All right. What'd I miss? Only the whole freaking tournament. Oh, good to be back. Thankfully, Optic's not out yet. I didn't realize I got upset. What the heck happened? How we doing, guys? Hello, hello. J-Bo Hoa. First in the Twitch chat. How do I say that? Pedro. There we go. Let's go. Carson, how you doing? Welcome. Halo time. Did we miss it? There's still games, right? I think we're going to be busy till like 10, 11 p.m., right? We're okay. We got a good 4 hours ahead of us, I think. Optic looking rough. Is that a strategic play at Optic? Are they trying to play through the lower bracket? What's going on? How do I say it? Braxy. Yeah, Braxy with a tier 1. Damn good Halo.
My God.
My God. Let's get it. First sub of the weekend, brother. I appreciate you, Braxy. How you doing? They lost to an amateur team and are having very close matchups with an Unreal Nightmare. They're up 2-0 currently in the series. They lost to an AM team. On purpose? Or like... Does that make any sense? Did they strategically lose to play through the lower bracket? They're looking for extra practice, aren't they, Optic? RD, how we doing? Marcel, Andrew, Chim, Gage, Midstring. Let's get it. Tommy, Geldon. We got no time to sit here and, you know, fantasize about what might have happened or what I missed. I think we got to lock into the present. Took you long enough. How you doing, Last Shot? Welcome, man. Wait, you guys came for the Halo? I thought you came for my beautiful face. You want me to switch it? Lost 1-2 to Haynes, Lido, Ezzo, and Morgan. That's so freaking random. That's got to be the most random upset all year. What happened? Is the series available to watch? Is there footage?
First kill, that was a nasty shot.
Yes, that takes off ahead with it, but it is ultimately that sniper that ends up back in the hands of
all right, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, welcome back to the broadcast. I missed you all. Hold on, get the music off. In case you're wondering why I'm so late, I don't do this on purpose. I'm not trying to mess with you guys. I was on a staycation, right? I let everybody know who was watching the stream back on Thursday that would be the last day I'd be broadcasting till Sunday. If we're lucky, we get to watch this. I guess we're lucky. I was in Blue Mountain for the weekend. It was a lovely weekend. I literally just got home like 20 minutes ago. I inhaled a hamburger and put some clothes on because I was naked. And then I sat down, and we're here now. Tim, welcome. Complex. You can fraud the sub? Wait, what happened, Last Shot? Are we good?
Beautiful. And right now, they're playing a bit dirty.
We're down 0-2 against this team. Game 1, CTF Origin came back and capped 3 flags straight. In the tournament? What are we talking about?
And you can see, Tony, want to know something
can I get the TLDR? What did I miss? Can we catch me up?
To take now, which is great to see. Obviously, when this map first came out,
I went on a staycation with my girlfriend. Fill in the blanks. Agalicious. Okay, fill in the freaking blanks.
You can rotate towards those blue box spawns as well.
Animus, how you doing? Welcome.
A lot of teams kind of opting for that.
SR almost lost to FaZe 3-0. According to the score, the opposite happened, Tommy. FaZe got 3-0. So I don't know what matchup you watched. I told them I'll sub if they beat FaZe, but it's not over yet. FaZe can still win.
Of his team right to the mid-map.
Yeah, that is a little bit tricky. I understand.
Not done just yet, but shots right in the backsides and force him to change up his routing. Just
all right, I don't know, Cordy. I understand Last Shot's concern. I also understand your point.
He's gonna take 2 down with the mid.
TLDR, Optic lost to an AM team. FaZe choked against Shopify. But that was kind of to be expected, yeah? I don't know. FaZe is going to bring it back. My bad.
Obviously, they're trailing in this game, but 10 and 6.
It was a 3-0 though, right? Was it crazy? I didn't see the actual match. Cycle playing out of his mind. What else is new? Cycle playing out of his mind today. This sounds about right. Optic lost to an AM team. I don't freaking know. Everybody's telling me a couple randoms. Maybe not random, but low-key, like, to the general public, 4 randoms. Not to be a dick about it. Beat Optic. FaZe should have won 3-0, but they choked all maps. Oh my god. Close game to Slayer as well.
Only 11 points.
FaZe were ahead in Slayer and decided to 4-stack gold pipes. SR broke in with camo and shock and won. Oh my god, that reminds me of last weekend.
But I love the confidence out of this man.
Try to make a play in gold pipes. Just the reverse, right? Optic collapsing on gold pipes. While FaZe were up 49 to 46. Anything like that, kind of an inverse? 2-0 oddball, but they were both close. 50-49 Slayer that they should have had in a 3-2 King of the Hill. Okay. Welcome, BJ.
No fear whatsoever in the young basketball player Syria. Not only a shooter on the court, but also on the
APG's asked if I literally just got home. Okay, a couple updates on watch partying. Is there anything Optic's doing on Tuesday? Like, I feel like I kind of want to hang out with you guys for a little bit while we get situated here. Maybe APG can join us later. I don't know. And then tomorrow, I asked if Snipedown wants to watch Optic Envy, because I thought it would be cool to get Snipedown on the broadcast, because I know he's going to be on the analyst desk. He might be down. He asked me what time the scrims are happening. I think that would be really cool. Is there an Optic scrim Tuesday as well? Because if there's a Tuesday scrim, then I'm 100% down to get APG back on for the whole thing. But that's if TSM and Optic actually scrim. That would be dope, right? I asked him a couple days ago, and he asked me what time. I have to get back to him. He said, what time does it start? But that's not a confirmation. That just, you know, at least he replied.
TSM one fly cap away from taking game number 1 against Akave Esports.
Optic was on 90 ping, apparently.
Looking to take round number 1 here, playing the ball and
Frosty went crazy. I'm not surprised about any Shopify players going crazy on any maps. Sounds good. Mickwin would be cool. We had Mickwin on in the beginning of the year, and he was a great guest. I haven't heard from Mickwin in a while. Any idea where Mickwin's at? FaZe been killing it today. FaZe got 0-3'd by Shopify just minutes before I went live, so I don't know. I just got here. FaZe losing to Shopify is not exactly, you know, it's definitely not an upset. It's what you kind of expect. But apparently it was a very close series, so FaZe actually might not be playing badly. Why the hell did Renegade just jump off after the ball? They won. It doesn't matter. I was around. We can focus in on the game. I'm still trying to figure out what the heck I missed. Renegade with 16 kills here currently. We've got a TSM Akave match in the lower bracket, I would assume, happening simultaneously. Optic got 90 ping for the AM matchup. It was great. Enric, I literally just got home. You guys want to see me on or what should I share? I've got a video of me riding like a little it's like a cart. I don't know what it is. It's like a roller coaster, but not really.
On the bottom right of your screen, so I don't know right or left apparently.
My legs are in it. I was on vacation. I was on a staycation in Blue Mountain. I literally just got home. I just returned the rental car, and I just got home. Any mountain photos? Yeah, I got. My girlfriend took some random videos and stuff that she sent me.
You better learn something here.
I'm more of a Hamid fan. He's the whiner of the.
Maybe on a break, I'll check and see if I can show you guys something. I don't know.
2 down for Unreal
show my personal life here.
Legend with the ball
online is cheese. We'll see.
Over on the blue side of the map, but as I say that,
Omen almost eliminated Optic in Game 3 Fortress CTF, but choked the final flag. What is happening to Optic today? Is it just a weird off day? I think APG is down the cash. I appreciate that. I'm down. However, I don't know if I'm down though at this moment. Give me a little bit. Jimmy, 7 months. Prime Gaming. Let's go, brother. Welcome back. I was hoping to just kind of go lock in, get hype with you guys, start a sub hype train because it's the last TSM event, right, of the weekend or whatever, of the like in lead up to Charlotte. And one of the last days of September, I wanted to do one of those 35% off, you know, let's get crazy today kind of hype trains. And then maybe Tuesday? I don't know. Give me a bit to figure it out. Welcome back, Jimmy. Short and sweet. You know, Joseph, we were gone for 2 days. We're back already. Don't feel like I missed too much, but still got some time away. So it's a good kind of middle ground, you know? Ate a lot of food. A lot of questionable meal choices. Had some fun. Let's go Thanatos. I have more of them though, BJ. I have like 5 of them left. I think I have 5 5 left.
Continuous ball
I could
time
use
here for
2
Unreal Nightmare.
at Charlotte and 2 at
Absolutely
Worlds.
love this. Look at how they're keeping the pressure on
So
the blue
I
as
think I got
well.
enough
They're on that 50%
available.
pressure,
I don't know.
Not letting Optic get any
I'll look at it after this
sort of
game.
distance whatsoever. And Envor checking every lane as well, making sure that his teammate can get ball time here. I believe Renegade was the one that broke that ball. And you can, I just want to point
Puma
out,
right now,
they've been
14
at
and 19.
25,
Bound is
26
13 and
seconds for a very
17.
long
Legend
period
is
of time.
negative
And
2,
it's because
13 and
Renegade
15. The
made
only
that
positive
play to
player
the
on
mid-map,
Optic right
made them
now
drop the ball,
is
and
Renegade
now
with
Optic
20
have
kills. Envor currently positive. Sirion's even,
even,
right? Unreal Nightmare in the Slays category are winning versus Optic right now, despite Optic's oddball lead.
Now it's bound in Optic Gaming.
Something is up with Optic. Now, how often do they play Unreal Nightmare? These are all teams they don't spend time playing against, but you would think no matter what combination of players this is, if they're not like top 6 plus, they shouldn't be giving Optic trouble.
2v2 on the push. Is not aware of where they're pushing from though. Common gets
I don't know if someone said it, but Optic was a second away from being knocked out in 9th by Omid. Yeah, I got no idea what's going on. If chat's telling me they got upset by an AM team and they almost lost to Omid. About time. I just got back from my little staycation, okay? Give me a second here, guys. Used to play the game, but since I started following your channel, all this tournament stuff, I've actually felt part of the community. Is that what you quoted it, or you're just saying you actually feel like you're part of a community? Let's go, Kane. That's the objective. Now you don't play the game anymore. Used to play the game, and now I just watch it, and I can't play anymore. Kidding. Hopefully you guys also play. Elron, how you doing, man? Stay K was excellent. This is real. I just went live. I just got home. I returned the BMW. I don't know why I rented a BMW. It was nice though. It was a good ride. No complaints on the car.
The overall map, the design of it, the way everything works.
I just said earlier this morning that they were playing on shitty server around 90 ping. So 90 ping has enough of an impact on Optic to have them struggling on, you know, significantly lower ranked teams. Because if that's the case, if 90 ping is the only difference in Optic, like today versus let's say any other day that they scrim, then is internet that big of a deal? Like that's kind of disheartening to hear.
Met a Tim that he didn't like.
Like it's so ping dependent that even Optic on 90 ping can't hang.
Optic putting in the work to come back
Yeah,
in this
Descendant would
round.
know.
Now have the lead here. One more round.
And 90 ping is
shitty.
shitty.
Unreal Nightmare packing. Unreal Nightmare came out with a lot of gas.
Is it
right
insane
now, looking to be
excuse?
gassed out.
Insane.
Yeah, and that's what happens.
Optic,
Right?
the privilege that they have to play on 10 ping on a regular basis.
And sometimes the overheat is real. On
They
these
should be
squads. You see the
grateful. I don't
update
know.
On the game too.
You ping 90 to Texas
23 to
servers.
18 in game number 2.
Like, if Optic are underperforming
that
this
as
much,
they play on the
like
streets.
off of ping alone, then that kind of like takes any sort of competitive integrity in Halo, just rips it right out of the game, you know? Competitive integrity out the window.
TSM with a 3-kill advantage over to the top left-hand
Not
corner.
that, you know, obviously I'm assuming Optic are going to find their way back into grand
Really
finals.
start to speed up for either one of these games.
I know it's been a tough road there. This is a confident OBJ advantage for Optic, though, in the meantime.
This green wall does not get torn down here.
Internet is that big of a deal. This game is broken. Why do we watch? Can you guys just leave? Get out of here.
Rightfully so.
Wasting your time. This game is...
round number 2. It just has
Unless
not
it's land?
been there. Something needs to change.
What are you
for
doing?
Nightmare, and it's have to change right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think Optic are gonna
Just
close
fake
that one out.
entertainment.
It's just the, you know, that at that level of play, Tony, you cannot make any mistakes. Optic are at 3-0. Nice little sweep there against Unreal Nightmare, and they'll move on. But at that level of play, you can.
All right, Optic came out of that matchup pretty confidently.
And
That was Unreal Nightmare. They just 3-0'd.
One tiny mistake,
Slays-wise,
and a team
things
like
were looking
Optic is
relatively
going to
even.
spot
Optic
it
once
out
again
and they're gonna
showcasing
punish
OBJ
you for it.
efficiency.
That's why a lot of people say,
That was
you
the big
know,
difference maker.
Hey, you know, I can't climb.
Even though we didn't
this
see
and this
specifically
and that.
how they got it
It's
done.
because the lower ranks don't really punish you for your
Try
mistakes,
playing in
whereas
10
the better people you
Jiki stand?
play, the
Oh, bro,
more-
I can't even read that,
more,
let alone deal with
mistakes
300 ping.
Get spotted and get exploited is the word. So that's what we're seeing.
Scrims
right
and Online
here.
never representative of hinting towards what will be of hinting to. I think it does hint towards what the result will be in a LAN environment. I think it does. But it is kind of crazy to see Optic get beat by. What's the name of the team? Are they a pickup team with Ezo, Morgan, whoever else, Lido? Is that like a practice team? That sounds like a pickup team.
Yeah, 4 down is going to allow them.
If Eric
to
does the
potentially
stream,
get this
even if
ammo,
it's just
and
an
I
hour,
love
would be great
the initial
content. Probably
damage
YouTube
from
worthy if I can clip it before Charlotte. I think so too, Hardy. Yeah. That's kind of the hope for Monday. If he comes by even for an hour, bro, good kind of prerequisite to him being on the desk at Charlotte. We can chat about Halo, kind of get caught up on how he's been, because he's been out of the scene a little bit. You know, focused on Apex for the last while, so I'm sure a lot of people are curious to see what Snipetown's been up to.
Here in this game, it's going to be on the backs of.
So you're saying if the ping gets high enough, it's sort of an advantage and a disadvantage, you know? Because everybody, like, you can't shoot, but your opponents can't shoot you either because your internet's just chopped. What did I miss? But man, I'm so preoccupied with catching up with you guys in chat. We haven't taken a second for the game yet.
Since the dawn of time.
You'd think TSM has a heavy favor over Akave? Any other crazy upsets outside of Optic, guys? Crazy upsets outside of Optic. Where's Envy in this thing? Envy's full roster in this? C9. The full roster is Collect summing in for anybody today.
I love, right? That is the last player alive. Why take a 1v1?
I don't know. SSG. Is SSG in the tournament? I don't think SSG's in this one. That's, bro, if they're not in this one, 2 weeks in a row of no SSG in these events. Oh, they lost. Oh my God. Okay, wait. What's better? Not playing in both, or losing to Dark Inside? At least they played in it. They played in it. Can we do a little bracket check? Hold on. Optic can't make that excuse because I do get it would be weird to go from 10 ping to 90. But I do get that it'd be weird. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying... I'm just saying that's what chat's telling me, is that they said their ping was 90. And I'm saying if their ping somehow is the difference, the only difference maker, and that's pretty upsetting. I'm inclined to believe that Optic are having an off day as well, maybe. Maybe it's a little bit more. I hope it's more than just ping, is all I'm saying. Okay, SSG's route through the tournament. I'm kind of curious. Shopify sweeping everybody just about, right? They lost a game to TSM, lost a game to a mid. Optic got beat by Judgment Day. Unreal Nightmare beat that team. Optic beat Unreal Nightmare. Interesting. Cloud9's in the tournament. That's good to see. They got 3-0'd by FaZe, though. Damn. Where's SSG in this thing? They start in the freaking lower bracket? Oh, no, SSG. What? Literally the second match of the tournament. Oh, Suspector, Super CC, Looney, and Kid Nasty. Still, that's an upset. Still a big upset. That's a good open bracket team right there. That's the last guard of the open bracket? What do you call them? How come I can't back out of this? Do I click it like this bracket, like that? It's a weird roundabout. And then SSG got beat by C9 2-1 in a best-of-3. So they didn't even make it to the best-of-5 series towards the end of the tournament, huh? Good looks out of C9. It's unfortunate that SSG went up against C9, right? C9 has scrimmed with SSG more than any other team. If there's any team that kind of has their number or is very comfortable with SSG's playstyle, it's C9. So I'm kind of not surprised about the second result. The first one is an upset. That's unfortunate.
When he starts to heat up, I really do think the TSM just feel much more comfortable as a unit, and they showcase that. He ends up going down.
If worse ping is enough for you to lose
down for TSM, Akave not picking up
against an amateur team when you're arguably the best team in the league, then that is concerning for competitive integrity. Yeah, for sure.
Nice little setup now you're seeing being formed.
APG said Legend came into his chat and said 90 ping and packet loss.
Not ready for it. A one-shot.
I enjoyed the vacation track. Thank you, man. I'm doing excellent. I'm a little tired. I'm tired, man. I'm not exactly well slept, but I'm good. OG, perfect. My Twitch titles reflected it. That's when we truly lock in. Optic FaZe up next, guys, if you're just tuning in. SR slammed FaZe late game every map. You missed it. Yeah, I heard they struggled to close out FaZe. It's been their problem since the roster formed, right? I was on a staycation. Yeah, I just got back. We left on Friday morning, and I literally just got back like half an hour ago.
29 points for
Packet loss is a big deal. That's like kind of unplayable. But typically, if packet loss is happening, everybody's getting packet loss, as far as I'm aware. Or maybe, you know what, it is possible for a select few players. Trippy had that issue in the FaZe scrim with SR a few days ago. Optic and FaZe scrimmed, right? 9-5. Did you guys watch the Optic FaZe scrim? How was the Optic FaZe scrim?
Man, he's gonna play his life here, which is what you want to do, especially when two of your teammates are down.
9-5. I saw the score. I didn't obviously see any of the games.
As we always say, he's got to try.
It was wonderful. Thank you for welcoming me back.
Before he goes down here.
Do we know who beat Optic? An AM team called Judgment Day.
Is that enough damage?
Beat Optic.
There it is. That is enough damage. Able to stay alive.
I had a great time.
Now it's up to
yes. Thank you
to
guys.
solidify this side of the map and maybe
I'm happy to see you again. I miss you guys.
Both teams really solidifying their kills right now before able to jump on
Texas
that
sir.
ball immediately. You see the
9-5 according to Halo Data Hub.
TSM, a very similar play style. It's pressure.
Just Trippy. Okay, Trippy informal, yeah?
Uncomfortable with all of that speed.
Yeah, it's a lot. The pressure continues. And,
having a packet. Trippy's been having packet loss issues too, though. I think it's a Texas thing, right? Trippy's in Texas. Penguin, I think, is in Texas too. So maybe a Texas server is having some sort of internet-specific difficulty. Like Trippy was literally freaking moonwalking in scrims the other day. You guys remember that? I've never seen it. He was sprinting backwards for a slash shot.
To get away with sniper, but cross-match shots from Akave Esports deny him, but can't deny.
Do you not think it's concerning that an 80 ping difference, even for the best team, is it? Yeah, it is concerning. I hope there's more. Like, I hope Optic were just not playing well. You know, I hope it's not just ping. If it's packet loss plus ping, and the packet loss is only affecting the Texas players, Optic, then that actually could be enough. Because packet loss does legitimately break the game. If it's just 90 ping, but it's stable, that shouldn't be enough to force Optic to lose a matchup to an AM team. But packet loss literally takes over your control, and you know what I mean? Like, you don't have any control.
Except maybe hit a couple shots, but
packets of Cheez-Its, yes. If only.
He's already hit one. Can turn into more.
We're customers, exactly.
We still see a lot of
we're just talking about packet loss, okay? Not Cheez-It loss. That's a level above packet loss. That's very serious, okay? This is not a broadcast where we're joking around with things like Cheez-It loss.
All right. So good. I thought he was going to potentially QT after that. I don't think he would have lived regardless, though. But
don't even joke about it.
Doing a better job of getting ball time.
Optic aren't that weak. I'm just trying to figure it out. All right, we're gonna get to enjoy Optic and hopefully stable connection for the remainder of the day today. They just beat Unreal Nightmare. They'll make their way farther through lower bracket. I'm not sure who their upcoming matchup is, though. I'm bored with Druck here. Snipe in the back pocket. Thrust as well. Should be able to finesse. Give TSM a ball hold off this. Manny's taking ball behind top mid here. Soul Snipe's got a perimeter all the way to C. This is interesting. They're forcing cargo spawns. Pinching them where they stand here. Kind of an unorthodox ball hold at the top of C, but I guess he's got an early play out tower.
Continuing to hold that lane on his own, gets another kill, and just so many resources being.
They play winner of this, so Optic TSM.
Really early, and there was
maybe
no slays on this side of the map, so all that freedom that Druck was trying to create, it just goes.
Y'all ready for the list of Optic excuses if they don't beat TSM in the next series?
A lot of time coming from Akave Esports, and you would have thought more time for TSM. Have another chance at that if TSM are able to break through, which is exactly what Manny's trying to do.
Get 3 controllers breaking simultaneously.
Right towards that
my mom might be the biggest Optic hater. He's an SR fan.
Yeah, they bring this.
I don't think he's an Optic hater, but I do think he's an SR fan. I know he's an SR fan.
It was a constant run towards red over and over and over again. Now we're seeing a constant pull towards the blue.
The bias does sway one direction or another. My mods actually are not Optic fans, so that's how we balance each other out. For the record, right? I'm a fan of Optic. My mods are fans of FaZe and Shopify, so they keep me level, right? I need a little SR bias to shift the Optic bias.
Instead of them, and now scoring a minute 39 seconds of neutral time is plenty here for Akave Esports as an aggressive drift finds Talik over on the mid.
We might, man. I just got home. You know, I kind of want to just do my own thing for a little bit.
And eventually, Drift gets taken down.
I was just planning on hanging out with you guys.
Drift there. That's going to be 2 down and a double kill and a reversal for Druck. That'll be red side control with 3 down for Akave, and TSM will try to get that last 9 points. I would expect the rotation back towards red, though. And the sniper from Magico stops that ball. Wait a minute, this is not good.
Who holds the FaZe bias? FaZe up sheet.
are trying to sneak
is his name. My mod, who's called FaZe Up Sheet. I think he's a FaZe fan, or he's trolling. I don't know. BJ loves FaZe. He's a VIP. Hardy's an Optic fan. I know where all your allegiances lie. Okay, we've been here, been around the block long enough. Sheet is a mod. Yeah. Unformed Sheet is a mod, but it's called FaZe Up is in his tag.
You know that's going to be a test for them. TSM looking pretty hot.
BJ balances Hardy.
Continue to drive here in this series.
How are we doing, Hardy, by the way?
In terms of slays, it's pretty even across the board.
TSM coming up with round 1 and a ball collection out the open. I find the C-spawn leads to an easier, quicker setup for the oddball, right? Because you got coverage on your left-hand side from that snipe lane. Beyond. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. Appreciate it. BJ with the FaZe emojis. There you go. Karma's a Lucid fan, so FaZe fan. Yes, there you go.
Lower the sniper, he can really.
Sheet is trolling?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I like that by Drug.
Okay. So he's an SR fan, isn't he? I think Sheet is an SR fan.
Is to go towards your teammates, but if your teammates are getting sniped in the head, just run. Because that's exactly what's happening right now.
It was enjoyable. Thank you.
Go towards your teammates unless they're dying.
Half loves Optic, half hates Optic. Everyone loves FaZe. Everyone hates SSG. That's kind of the mindset, yeah.
Just one more bullet to work with.
I feel like, well, not everybody's a FaZe fan. There aren't many FaZe haters. I think there are FaZe doubters rather than FaZe haters, you know? A lot of people doubt FaZe, but they don't hate FaZe. They usually love them. Love them and doubt them. You might love them and still doubt. And then you got Optic fans, Optic haters. SSG pretty much exclusively haters, unfortunately.
And you guys,
I like the players, though.
For those that want to get good at Halo in general.
No. Watch Shyway? Tim was about to say, if you want to get good at Halo in general, watch Shyway. Just pivot off the LVT. I'm kidding, don't do that.
The next title, whenever it's
I'll fill in the blanks. Unbound. Thank you for the follow.
One thing to know is, you know,
Happy Sunday, Threat Seeker. How we doing?
To not only rotate the ball towards your
any team with Cycle, Barcode, Suspector, and Last Shot, you support that team.
What their timer is coming off
Fair
the spawn.
enough.
It's very
follow the
difficult
players.
to do. A lot of players don't look at that kill feed, but if you look at that kill feed,
yeah, a lot of SR fans are strictly Last Shot fans, I think, right? Last Shot Cycle, dedicated Twitch viewers.
You know, think about.
Big tips coming out of active.
Kind of like if you're a FaZe fan, you're a Lucid fan.
Maybe a big comeback out of Akave Esports, down 0-2.
Ward Turtle, we're doing good, man. Welcome back.
Round number 2 for them. Akave Esports backs against the wall.
Just trying to get to the tail end of the grueler here. You know, we got Optic playing the winner of this one.
With 1 kill,
and it's looking like TSM.
Can Akave Esports get that ball back on their side?
Just posted a Frosty short the other day, Brian, if you haven't seen it yet.
Down. It looks like Lior's
Man is
down on the
elite.
side of Akave, so even numbers
across
the board. It's
Hold
really
on.
Magico who's cutting the center of the map here.
That is just damn good Halo. Welcome back, Daybach. 5 months. Appreciate you, brother. Let's go. Third sub of the day. We're at 1068, baby.
It's on that side.
Trying to make it back to 1,100. Prime Gaming. Love it, man. Thank you, Daybach.
Doesn't do enough damage here because it's like
Love the guys on FaZe, but I dislike the org. Oh, because of Cryptos. Oh yeah. I will say there are representatives of FaZe, whether or not they're currently representing FaZe. There are definitely some, you know, some interesting characters representing the FaZe org. But not all of them. Like Kason seems like a really cool guy. I like Kason. I think he's pretty well liked.
He's up now. There's a lot of ball time here for Akave. If they don't get slain right away and they're able to kind of contest this.
Last 5 games, FaZe won 3, Optic won 1, and they tied 1. FaZe showed some late scrim ice. Was there a lot of CTF bunched into the final 5 games? Because I heard that FaZe came out most confidently in CTF as expected, which is also Optic's weaker game type. So it really allows for FaZe to come out with wins in any CTF.
With his teammates coming off a spawn, he's in attack together.
Don't judge the FaZe team on the organization. Yeah, I judge it on the team, the players.
Magico and Akave,
2 CTFs. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me.
Looks like he's going in. It's
Optic generally weaker at CTF, especially as we get closer to the end of the year. And FaZe the opposite. Akave wiped out. Snipe collected. All hole here, back C. Hold. Jesus.
A lot of great teamwork out of TSM.
Awkward. They got cargo spawns directly overlooking Manny as he reloaded the sniper. So I'm not sure if that was intentional from TSM, but it kind of put Manny out in an awkward position. If the timing of that was slightly different, he would have just blamed those guys off spawn. Instead, they lost their setup in an instant. Yeah, good little answer from Drug here. Fight the war in ice. Make it 3 dev for Akave. Snipe collected. And he got his hands back on it. Got to watch his right-hand side after this, assuming he dodges the stick. Oh my god, he got traded. Ashley gave him the business. Bottom mid-rotate here. Could get cut off by Lure. I like that he's playing this corner. He's got options with what he wants to take.
Unfortunately, he didn't rotate it quick enough. I believe they end up stopping him, and It's going to be 2 down for TSM now. An opportunity for Akave to rotate that ball back to red.
10%. Yeah, like that's what I'm seeing on my timeline. Right? Like, that's why I said what I said, because I'm seeing that on my timeline. I'm like, these are the guys running the org, or who previously ran the org, right? My goal for Worlds. We just passed 1,000 last time we were streaming. That number keeps doing that. I don't know why it keeps doing that. We're at 52%.
Staying alive there is huge, but he ends up getting a kill as well, so... Again, you see how TSM are able to win these fights with a number disadvantage, which to me is absolutely insane. They do it all the time. They're able to stop that ball from being grabbed and time from being accrued here for the side of Akave.
Despite having the lead, Akave Esports did go momentarily to be down. Still no ball time.
TSM 4 up right now. Yeah, got to wrap that ball around the corner, back seat here. Hold it off. Cool. Soul Snipe overlooking this. Can drop the ball and support the team here, too.
Could see TSM take the lead.
They lost 1. Numbers advantage, Akave. Druck's got a pinch on that from blue, but Ashley with the rotate. Not going to get a... Oh, somehow a bullet from death.
Pretty rough ball pickup.
Fortunate.
Somehow he gets away, and the shots are not...
Kai hit 1.1 million subs. Actually, paid subscribers? Somebody do the math on that for monthly revenue, just off subs. Fucking insane. That's like 5 mil.
Could be knocked out of this tournament.
That's insane.
Momentary 1v1, Manny versus Magico. Manny checking the corner, but looks like Magico on the opposite side of this base. So much damage going down. Magico,
and that's a fraction. That's a fraction of the money he's making. That's the crazy part.
TSM players and
nah, because he makes $3.50 per sub minimum. Because he's got the best split no matter what. So you multiply that by 3.5. So it's more like 5 mil, I think. And that's, I mean, I don't know what kind of cut he's getting, right?
Really playing selfish in any sort of way.
Nobody's typing broadcast channels, but it has 2K viewers. So I think the thing with LVT is they bring the high quality broadcast to production, but they don't have the opportunity to interact with the chat as much as somebody like myself, right? So when you go to Watch Party, you're going to see a more active chat because I'm here talking to you guys. If you go to LVT, because they're focused on broadcasting, that might be the reason. I don't know. When things get hype, I expect the chat to pick up in LVT. Or you could just hang out here. You know, we make it a fun time. Or keep both tabs open. Best of both worlds. Actually doing insane work with a triple, apparently.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Who donate? Bro, Timmy, it keeps changing. I don't know. I think that the donation is messed up. Like on purpose? I don't know.
That's a player that just understands.
Sorry, guys. I'm in and out of focus. We're on a hype train level 31, by the way. 4 minutes left.
That is just beautiful. Able to
Thank you, Scopers. Appreciate it, man.
TSM in a row there. 3 seconds left. He secured that round on his own. TSM pick up the ball.
Yeah, all we know is he's making like I would say upwards of 10 million at least on a monthly basis, because that's just his subs, and that's not sponsor included. And all other forms of money that he makes via donations, any other platforms that he streams on, like we're talking well over 10 million a month.
I mean, his team was 3 down, and those are like the
currency converter. What did Hardy say?
Go your way in order to win it. That was a freaking clutch.
2-2 Aqua Bomb, 3-2 Fortress. Thank you for the update on the scoring. FaZe won 3 out of 4 flags. Optic won 3-0 and Forbidden flag. Okay, they got Forbidden.
Win this game and potentially bring this series back. It's really up to TSM now to be that.
Just give me 1 month of revenue. Yeah. Hey, let's go, Timmy.
Lost in the sauce right there.
How you doing, Juice?
Ends up finding him after as well.
I had an excellent weekend. Hope you did too, man. I just got back home.
Gosh, I want to say something about this.
His merch, donations, sponsors, investments, YouTube, TikTok, anywhere, any other platform.
Their QT, so understanding
unfreaking real.
You have to understand where you are in the QT on the map and which way you're facing, right?
He is one of one, though. When you look at what he's doing on the platform, I get it, and it's just a sign of how much opportunity there is to make money doing things you love. What was that? He beat it. He hit a beatdown, and did he cancel it with a switch weapon? Like it looked like he hit a switch weapon beatdown or beatdown switch weapon to throw the ball. So the beatdown didn't connect, and then he caught the ball before it fell off the edge.
Keeping that momentum and knowing where you're gonna be, or that Odell Beckham style catch with the ball.
Gifters, Brand, State Farm, Crocs, T-Mobile. Oh my God! Snoop gave 50K. Holy shit!
Forget about the stat sheet.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Tony.
Watch time, yeah, ad revenue. Oh, so many things.
Happening at once. That was insane. see it out of Akave though. Like they're really coming to life here. And
yeah, Akave giving TSM trouble. Akave giving a lot of high caliber teams trouble.
That's what Akave's doing.
Got high expectations for this roster
here,
at Charlotte.
Have the initial lead in round number 3.
By high expectation, I'm saying like top 12. Maybe.
Here
We'll see.
in the lower bracket, and only one team can advance into the top 4 guaranteed. Akave Esports and TSM going at it.
How you doing, Moments? Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday.
It's a nice little hefty chunk of change, and Lauren Akave apparently playing.
We're getting situated. Don't worry. We will lock in. You know I always do. When it matters most.
They continue to spawn up from
Streaming in a
the
helicopter. Oh my god.
Right through the red base. Right now, TSM.
Drunk with 32 kills right now. Slay leader. Acid right behind him at 31.
A lot of pressure on TSM. This is,
See what Manny can do to catch up to that.
The second tournament that TSM have put on.
TSM, if they're quick here, could get a ball rotate off this timing. Manny closest to it. Good looks. They're walling off a boxes there too. TSM with a line of fire. Back that down and pinch it from all sides. Got no shame in collapsing on spawns here. You're going to flip it out the tower in the process as well. Soulsnap getting overwhelmed. That decision to attack their spawn, you wonder if it's necessary, right? They don't get a ton of ball time. They at least bring it to center map. Go 3 dead in the process. Now Acid and team will rotate that out to safety. And Akave gets snipe advantage off that too. Maybe that was the intention for TSM, is to try to win fights in blue, steal the sniper by the time it spawns. Bit off more than they can chew. Pop some Shy merch. Would I buy Shyway more? Hey. Wait, how many people responded?
I mean, those nades. Oh, my
2 people are down. 2 people are not down.
Goodness me. Slow down.
All right, we're not making merch, I guess.
What a beast. He's been popping off. Once again, gets another triple here. Has a sniper to work with. 4 bullets as well. And Tolik's going to be the first target. Yeah, Tolik understands. He's like, I'm going to get out of here.
Okay.
Acid has been absolutely melting TSM this entire game, and we saw it in a clutch round number 2, but apparently Akave Esports
OS or camo in pro play?
Again, in round 3. They have no more chances. TSM
as a spectator, I like camo. I think camo like adds a more interesting dynamic to the gameplay because you can slow down the pace of play. It can lead to just interesting gameplay, elements that I think OS is a little bit more one-dimensional with, right? They're both interesting. I think camo as a spectator, I appreciate more.
Got a couple of chances to break this setup.
OS is like, put the OS on, brute force your way through an exchange. Camo's more intuitive, creative, results in a lot of chaos and excitement sometimes.
This hold right here, Drift has a lot of responsibility.
This is the way, sure, I'd buy one. The issue is the Mandalorian quote that pulls from, right? So we got to watch out for
Yeah, this is a great
copyright
job,
anything.
by TSM.
Damn good Halo could work. Damn good Halo.
Down. How quick
with the right text
That's fairly quick.
And branding and whatnot, I think has potential.
The opposite red side, Druck is a no, blue side spawns actually.
Karma, let's go, brother. Display. Welcome, Display.
That's just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Gifted for the great idea. What, for a damn good Halo merch? You're 550 in the channel. Karma, you're killing it, brother. Thank you. Akave, bro, these guys won't go down without a fight. Winner plays Optic. Akave have no games in this series. They're trying to extend it to game 4 here. Neck and neck with TSM.
Started to move over towards blue.
Yeah, everyone trapped in blue here for TSM right now.
It's in the neutral position.
They're afraid to take the ball, though, until they get a numbers advantage in slays. There's a cleanup on Druck. Actually, that last survivor. Good damage on a soul snipe. Keeps him off ball, gives his team time to spawn behind him in blue.
The impact that this man has had in these rounds.
They split TSM off a pinch here, split the spawns to C. Could lead to some chaos. And a war for the ball. We got a minute 20 left in this one. Oh, his idea was chairway merch. What do we do with the chairway merch? I feel like chairway is kind of like an underdeveloped idea. It's just I just leave my chair. Like shouldn't I put a face on it or something? Like to give it. We haven't leaned into chairway.
Feels like Drift isn't missing, but neither is Soul Snipe.
1 minute. The pressure's on here. Druck has the snipe as well.
Maybe with a BR or some grenades.
They've got to make sure to spot him out. Information is king.
Yeah, I can see damn good Halo being
they don't call
something
out
fun to rep.
He's going to cause havoc and make this round impossible to
win. Nemesis plushie?
Can
we make the chair look like Nemesis? Like the little Nem guy? I like that. Optic coming out with the ball rotating the final 30 seconds of this. Or not Optic, bro. Yo, I'm so ready to watch Optic's insane. TSM with the setup.
Akave electing to push from multiple sides here.
This could be it. This could be the dagger.
One of those players. Acid with early damage. Druk forced to back out.
White chair
The rest
vector.
of Akave already
Yeah, that's a
aggressive.
bias
Looks like
way
the
right
first
there.
kill goes towards TSM, and more could be coming.
I absolutely love the confidence there to not play ball and play time. They just kind of want to win the game outright, and looks like they might.
Final
just
10
do so.
seconds off
10
that
more
play.
points
3
is
dead
all they
Akave.
need.
No hope here.
They've
No
got the
chance.
numbers advantage to get those 10 points, and with
Not even
that,
gonna have to
they'll
play the
probably
ball.
sweep this series. Tony, TSM
Bit of a war.
really catching
Akave
up at
took
the
a
very
round
end
off
of this
TSM.
game, and they'll go on now
Respect the
to-
fight.
to the
So you guys said winner
losers
plays Optic, yeah?
semifinals, I believe.
Miss FaZe doing their
Against Optic
4
Gaming.
stacking pipes. Do you guys have clips? Send me clips. I want to see a clip.
Quite sad to see Akave Esports get knocked out here.
Is Optic playing?
But
Is Optic playing FaZe or TSM? Hold on. Winner of BL. What's BL? No. They play FaZe only after they beat TSM. They got to beat TSM to play FaZe. Yeah. The body is ready. Let's get it. Hi, Aldito. I'm doing excellent. How you doing? Miss you guys too. BLT. Wait, what? They were up 40s. Yeah. Druk coming out with nearly 12K. All of Akave, half of Akave with more
Oh
damage.
my God.
Is it Vice? Vice, thank you for the 5 months of damn good Halo. Let's get it, brother. Vice, yeah, Vice 14, tier 1. Welcome back, brother. Let's go. Do we start the... Hold on. Now I do this one. I have to keep figuring out where the discount thing is. 35% off subs. Clutch Academy and Forsaken. We're on break. Partner? Subscription discount promotions? Yes. Oh, wait, so I've used 3. I've got 4 left. About time. How we doing? So I could use one of my final 4 35% off sub discounts. Should I save the final 4 for Charlotte and Worlds? Maybe I should save it. Face choke. Another one in pipes, bro? Hold on. It is September, guys. Subs are 25% off. All right, I could do Saturday and Sunday, I guess, if that's the compromise of Charlotte and Worlds. Assuming I get to stream at Worlds. I'm hoping we stream at Worlds, man. All right, this is looking eerily similar to the Optic finale in Slayer
gets
Recharge.
away with the shock. This seems like it should be Shopify Rebellion's control, despite the fact that
FaZe
FaZe have
up,
a 1 kill
a 1
advantage,
kill, and they're all trapped in pipes. No.
decided
No,
to
this looks
stop
bad.
it
This looks
over
bad.
to
I don't even know if it's a FaZe.
This could be Nade Heaven.
Hold on. Is this a FaZe choke before it even begins? They have camo control and shock. Yes, FaZe is up by 1 kill, but they have 0 freaking space. They're doing the thing that they did last time, aren't they? Where they have 2 guys looking forward, 2 guys looking backwards.
As World 2 is checking every single angle. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, SR has camo and shock, bro. And they have no space.
They knew exactly what was going to happen.
Bro, this is not the first time they've done. They did this for TSM.
Right
Yeah.
here, and the beatdown comes out.
Is that, I guess, in their circumstances, what else could they do, right? But it's interesting. They send 2 guys looking forward, 2 guys looking backwards, I think, is how it's set up. Like, literally SWAT back-to-back style.
Here we go.
They knew exactly what was going to happen.
They're like, bro, as long as we trade even, we win. That's all we need. Trade even and we win. And they don't even do that. That
They
sucks.
knew exactly what was going to happen. 49 to 48. Shopify Rebellion take the lead right here, and the beatdown comes out. Shopify.
Stuff. I mean, Shopify, just based off like geometry in this situation, should have the advantage. Like if the moment that the camo recognizes the location of these players, they just chuck their nades and they have high ground over them. So, you know what I mean? Like if you chuck nades into this hallway, what the heck does FaZe do? They have no options.
Go to the high side, loosen right up there.
There it is.
Here we go.
They knew exactly what was going to happen. 49 to 48.
Anyway.
Shopify Rebellion take the lead right here.
Damn, pretty wild. C9 and FaZe, are they currently playing? Nah, this is break. Just any other crazy highlights today? Whoa. FaZe was up by 6 kills early in the match. Okay, but that happens. Swings like that happen in Slayer. That's not that crazy, but never seen a team choke so much. They were up 46 to 42, and then it got like that. That sounds more interesting than the clip itself. How do you go to just that moment, though?
Last shot gets away.
It's what you get if you're
Oz was snatched up. Behind them.
constantly start to pop off when moments like this occur.
True. I mean, 45 to 41 in this situation. Okay, so what you guys didn't show was the moments leading up to it.
Tie the series up.
Meanwhile, Shopify Rebellion, 4 kills behind them right now. Last shot with that sniper over toward the gold side. And just watching the cross at the moment here. His last shot with
Lucid
information.
sticks royal 2 for 46. 46 to 41 up by 5 at the tail end. Beautiful headshot on the last shot.
Real quick sneaking around. Does Penguin go down?
All of FaZe fly into A together to the only issue with this is that this is how they lose camo, right? Like, why did they
Shopify Rebellion, 4 kills behind them right now. Last shot with that sniper over toward the gold side. And just watching the cross at the moment here. His last shot.
It's like Lucid makes a play towards A because he got a sticky on royal 2, so 3 members of FaZe are like, yeah, let's go.
With information though comes
And then
power.
Snakebite can't do it, or this is Penguin. Penguin?
This player toward
Penguin can't do anything.
the long side. Where did he go? Finds him real quick sneaking around. Does Penguin go down? And now camouflage coming up.
They get trapped in bottom A.
Shopify
And now Shopify have spawn advantage and positioning advantage over camo.
Rebellion having some decent position.
The hell was that? I was on a staycation. I just got home. I was in Blue Mountain. Friday, Saturday.
Everything up because now FaZe have to watch him, and look, he gets another kill in the
long side.
Last shot still cooking on the perimeter, by the way.
Where did he go? Finds him real quick sneaking around. Does
We got perfect kills.
Go down.
Cycle with
now,
Lucid.
camouflage
They don't
coming
trade
up.
anything in A, do they?
Last shot is Shopify Rebellion having some decent positioning.
Frosty
on it.
keeps him
This is the
contained.
fight.
Wait, did somebody just split spawn back C? FaZe get a god spawn?
Real quick sneaking around. Does Penguin go down? And now camouflage coming up.
Oh! Penguin spawns back C because last shot is like towing the angle and he's not sure exactly where maybe he's not sure where the remaining 2 are. By standing here, he's not blocking that back C. Yeah, FaZe, Penguin got a god spawn.
Last shot is
What does he do with it?
Rebellion having some decent positioning on it. This is the fight right here.
Oh, he saw roll 2 and he opened fire in roll 2. So now last shot is aware the Penguin's below him.
Got to talk about the implications of that kill right there. Last shot getting that
They know
kill.
They know Penguin is down there now. He shouldn't have opened fire right away. Maybe.
Mixes
That is just
everything
good
up because
Halo
now
right
Let's go,
there.
Verb.
That's just damn good Halo.
My God,
it's
3 months.
Shopify
Verb
Rebellion
Baker with
break
Prime
through,
Gaming. Let's
and they
freaking
tie
go,
the
brother.
game
Welcome
at
back. Love to see
46.
it. Lucid stars Frosty, and then they find themselves trapped in pipes with no space, looking forward
Take
backward.
the lead. Do FaZe.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they should have given up their hold over C, and maybe Penguin dying was like that intention. Maybe he could have played it farther back. I don't know. I don't think they should have given up their hold back C to begin with. But I guess they were trying to like push off of what they thought was an opportunity when Lucid stuck somebody near A, but they wanted that C plat side of the map contained. C plat to tower to A, like that whole perimeter, they want contained in prep for camo, right?
Camouflage was snatched up. Last shot gets away with the
Penguin spawning in the back there, maybe recognizing that his spawn was sneaky as hell, like could have maybe made a lower presence play and not open fire on camo. But maybe he thought he had an opportunity. We can't see his POV. Like maybe he had like a kill opportunity on camo that he just barely missed or something like that. Like I don't know, but he could have maybe turned that into a backsmack on last shot, or he could have like made a late flank off that play that could have broke him down. Penguin I would have hid, but that's hindsight. Yeah, and it's like if I was Penguin the life before that, maybe I wouldn't have just ran right into Sneaky and instead stayed back, far back in C. instead of routing out in the perimeter of the map there while FaZe was making the push through A, he probably could have just hung back at the doorway. I don't know. FaZe breakdown was wild. I get what happened in the end. They had camo, they had shot control, and no space. Like, I get why FaZe lost the tail end. I think it's more about the events leading up to it that mattered. 5K. I don't know if they split the prize pool. It's a 5K Sunday. They might split the prize pool. Funny shit watching APG's watch party. I hate when FaZe play like this. FaZe is up like 46 to 42-ish. And they choked. Wait, why do you say he hates when FaZe play like they slowed down or something? Human centipeding at the final minutes. Yeah. Super bunched together at the tail end of that. Oh. Has flashbacks? Yeah, from his experience playing on the roster, I'm sure. You don't like the music? Hold on a second. We can just keep the Halo going. What else we got here? Should be in the FaZe debrief. Nah. Knowing how to say the right thing in an environment like that, bro. You got to be in a very comfortable position with that team. How you doing, Koba? It was excellent. You guys want to see me riding like a little roller coaster thing, whatever it is? Hold on. Do I show this? Doesn't look like anything. Ridge Runner. This looks so dumb. This is going to look so dumb. Okay, so they got something called like a Ridge Runner. It's like some sort of like a roller coaster. I have no emotions like whatsoever. I'm just gonna like skip a little bit, but I'm like kind of. Oh, the quality's different. I feel like I don't even look like I'm having fun. I was freaking out internally, I swear. Anyway, it was fast, bro. Anyway, hairy legs in full POV, so you know you're not allowed to see this. This is not. I have legs, just for the record. I know that people think I don't. And then I have it's a death loop. I'm not screaming. I'm not making. You know what I mean? I'm just like straight face. I'm locked in, bro. I'm locked in. The wind is blind. It was fast. I was fucking G-sliding. Hold on. Do I send this to myself on Facebook? How do I do this? No. Reese, I'm going to send you a Discord DM of this video just to send it to somebody. I'm sending it to Prison J. It's the first one available. Okay, so this is like a gondola or whatever, and my girl like recorded it. It's really nothing. I'm very uncomfortable on camera, which is funny because I'm literally on a camera right now. That's why I don't think I could ever vlog, bro. Maybe I could. I don't know.
Yeah.
Act natty. Told me to act natural. I said act natty. Here. Oh. Act natty.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
It's nice. You can't really see much from this, man. It is a really pretty view. Anyway. I don't know. It's fucking... I don't know. I don't have like good... I don't know what I want to show that doesn't have my girl in it. You know what I mean? Like... Where it's at Blue Mountain. Blue Mountain. It's actually really pretty. It's a great view out there. And then we went on like a night walk in the forest. It's like they set up this light. What is it? Hold on. Maybe she has footage. They set all these like really fancy looking lights up on this trail, like a hiking trail that had these light installations that were really sick. The view should release IRL. Wait, what? Nah. Fall foliage. Yeah, the colors, the fall colors. Hold on. Does it look nice in the nighttime? I'll try sending this one. I touched literal. Yeah, bro. I was out the whole day, so I did rock climbing. You want to see me? Actually, she didn't really record the rock climbing. I climbed a wall. We did the ridge thing or whatever. She just has me just rappelling down. It doesn't really show anything. Yeah, I'll show this. I'll show this one. BJ's just, or not, Prison J is getting all these random messages of me. Just spamming him. Just assume that I climbed to the top of this thing, okay? It wasn't really that hard to climb. My rock climbing CSR, probably like a platinum. I can climb. As long as I don't look down. Once I recognize how high I've gotten, I start to get very uncomfortable. So I just keep going. Because my fight or flight activates. I will not give up. I'm gonna keep going to the top. I just have to not look how far I've gone. It's kind of like life, bro. Okay, so this is like a hike trail that we went on last night at like 9 p.m. and it had like light installations up everywhere in the forest. And like audio and shit. I don't know. Oh, I'm there too. Sweet. Obviously. I don't know. Wow. The quality's terrible. Quality's so bad. My bad, guys. You can't really see. Anyway, there's a bunch of those things, like really cool looking fancy lights in the forest. This is me. There you go. Oh no, what? This is me on a wall. Dude, my foot looks fucking twisted. But I swear that's normal, healthy. Like, how else do I, you know what I mean? This wasn't that hard to climb though. This was an easy one. I'm repelling. Anyway, that's all you get. I don't know. That's fucking crazy looking foot position. Yeah. What do you mean? Just do it. Just move your foot like that right now. I swear, you won't hurt yourself. All right, we're back. Perfect timing. No more embarrassment. I tried, Occupur. We did a little, like a rope, like course thing where we had to go through all this, like, netting and, like, climb things and just, like, a whole obstacle course. And then there was walls like that. Hiking. We did that, whatever that downhill freaking roller coaster thing was. And And I'm back right on time for Optic.
We'll see
There
if
you
they
go.
do so here. TSM looking pretty solid, though. This is their chance to kind of find the weakness in Optic Gaming.
Come on, Hurdy. You don't wear short
I don't
shorts.
know if there's going to be any sort of a weakness, though, a formal shooting like that.
All right. What do you mean a Shyway
That's a
lookalike
beautiful
contest?
start
What is
coming
that?
out of
Really?
Optic Gaming, and because of that,
He's a
TSM
beard and a
in
receding
trouble
hairline.
right
You
on
got
their
me.
respawn right on their back foot almost immediately here.
We
as
did a lot in one day.
very
Yeah,
aggressive
we just
Legend
bought like
right
a.
in
It's
the
kind of
face
like a
Souls,
Wonderland
extra
setup.
damage on top. Everybody
But more
taking
like
shots
outdoors,
courtesy of Legend.
You know.
Yeah, great job by Legend. That's what he does.
I don't know. There's a beautiful little Blue
Consistently
Mountain
puts in
village that we
max damage.
spent the
Druck
day
gonna
in.
find this bomb inside of util, try to get it out from his base, and they still got to deal with Formal, though. Formal getting that trade is
Sound
gonna slow
what did
things
you
down
hear?
beside
There's
of
nothing to hear.
TSM, But man, he's still going forward with that bomb.
Yeah, I do sound different though, a little bit.
Huge kill by Renegade. Druck with the enter
Chicken
back.
legs.
Druck gets the melee
I don't know
onto
about
Bound,
chicken
but
legs.
Bound shuts him down, and looks like that Radar gonna give him all the information that he wants. It's clear, and he's moving bomb.
Really love this here.
And bound finessing.
To try and do
All right, so game one, TSM Optic, lower bracket, loser, out the tournament. In what, top 6? Top 8? Top 6? I think. Winner moves on to FaZe, or we top 4. We might be top 4. Winner moves on to FaZe, who was just previously in the winter final for a shot at Grand. So winner moves on to top 3. This is top 4. Optic lost to an AM roster called Judgment Day, who got beat by Unreal Nightmare, and then Optic just beat Unreal Nightmare 3-0. So they've already, in a kind of regained, surpassed the, awkward placement they put themselves in, and they got an opportunity to beat FaZe after this. Give us a spicy matchup, assuming they win the first TSM. We'll see. Starting things off with the Bomb Aqua.
TSM have advantage.
TSM with that advantage need
Thank
to
you,
move this
shirtless
bomb
Shyway. I
fast,
appreciate it,
and
bro.
they are pretty quick to
Keep
get
the
it
viewers
towards the
distracted,
util
you know
side.
what I'm
Still
saying?
some spawns come up on the back of base. Soulsnipe gonna drop that bomb. I like that play, right? You don't want to give away free information, and you've got a lot of kills to try and get here. He gets one. The Legend making himself a difficult kill once again.
Soulsnipe taking his time here. Now has his teammate with them, so no longer pushing by himself, but it was a double push that eventually leads
Yeah, I
to
guess the
Soulsnipe
only
going down to
benefit,
save
once
the
again,
calling. And
of
just
being
like
in
that, here
lower
come
bracket, Optic
Gaming.
have benefited from this before. It's just the extra time that they get to play and kind of rev themselves up to the matchup in lower bracket finals and grands. Formal, I know, and the team, they don't like waiting for matches, sitting around waiting for their games to begin. Especially with this long one-day event, you might spend a good chunk of time just kind of waiting between matches, right? Versus getting to play consistently.
Leave me alone. I don't want to fight.
Stay warm.
He's trying to get out with that camouflage any way
Judgment Day,
possible,
yeah.
and that includes throwing hands with Legend over towards the fridge side.
TSM off numbers, though, got a bomb rotate opportunity. Can they get to base fast enough to block spawns, though? Not looking likely. Renegade to their faces. Legend coming out with a trade on Tali. He'll even the odds and prevent the rotate for now as they sit holed up in the back of blue. Druck could pinch them on the right-hand side. He's blocked fridge.
But regardless, it resets, and that camo now null and void.
Any here in util.
Won't be really a big factor any longer. And it looks like TSM
2 kills, no trades. Optic in trouble. TSM mount the challenge. Renegade gets one. Who's on Judgment Day? Ezo, Lido, or something. Lido, Morgan.
One shot, a Legend
One more.
survives. Renegades on the other side of this. What is this defensive stance? They want both corners of the base.
Well, that stand worked.
They lost to a team you would never expect to beat them. So I did come in here thinking, like, did they lose on purpose? Or what's going on, right? Did they want extra matchups? Like, how'd they lose? Chat's telling me that Optic were struggling on 90 picks with packet loss.
TSM as they get bombed once again and go towards Optic space.
Very precise. You like that, Jimmy?
Forward trust his teammates to do so, and he's already here. Legend has no idea.
Yeah, Legend and Renegade find a way to clutch it up. It's still TSM with the pressure advantage. They keep bringing it back to their side of the map. Optic coming out with 2. This time they favor the exchange. Got an opportunity to rotate ball here as well if they get overwhelmed. Druck on P2. Playing it passive from the angle. Now he's got him. Benny gonna try to pinch out that damage. Optic supporting, bound from behind here in the P Street. Can he hold his ground to win this fight? Not quite. Benny jumping into the pipe. At the exit of that fight was slick. Avoids the nade, keeps his ground. Saber been shooting today. Legend right at 11 and 7. Top Slayer on the board, tied with Soul Snipe.
It goes down. Formal. Was worried about
Can I
what's
play
in
with
front of
the
him.
Twins
Manny,
today?
meanwhile,
They were called
clear.
Legion or something like
Kill
that
for
last
him,
time I checked. So
camouflage
yeah, hopefully
coming
they
up.
play
Has to deal
today.
with both Legend and another player
Legion-
from Optic
Legion
Gaming
some-
over
Legion
on the
Gaming?
high
I don't know.
side. And Aldo illuminates them with
Optic
the
camo
radar,
advantage.
not able to defend
Numbers advantage. Renegade gotta get in the
camouflage.
dodge and
Right
do it quickly.
now, that belongs to Renegade.
And Nade, not quite gonna hit.
Great job.
Drunk
by
in
him
trouble.
here to stay alive as long
Easy
as
cleanup for
possible
Renegade.
with this camo, and he gets a kill as well.
Some
Renegade's one of
momentum.
those
They gotta
players
touch
that
ball.
with camo doesn't play
Formal
like
died in util. They got no
super
opportunity to
duper
touch the
safe,
bomb
right?
and
He'll
reset.
play a little
Gonna
bit
waste a
safe,
lot of
but
Renegade's
also
time.
risk as well, just like he does without camo, and I think that's what makes him as a camo player so
Lowry.
dangerous. You can see that here. 3 kills already with this camo, looking for his 4th onto Druck.
Connection not
He'll
being
get
warmed
assists
up,
for
not
that.
taking it seriously.
Reward, and that's gonna
Add it to the
pay
list.
off for Renegade there, but looks like that bomb
Someone's
actually
dog,
stole
you know,
towards
just
the
threw
mid
up
back, got
mid-series,
themselves
and they
the
had to
kills,
get up and
not
clean
able
it
to
and then
advance
get
that
back on the
bomb.
controller,
Yes,
and you know what I
which
mean?
goes over towards Manny and Tolik, as Tolik goes at it with Bound. Bound survives.
And Bound continue to live here. Surviving is key. Misses a couple crucial shots, but it was 2 down for TSM, so numbers advantage for
Nah,
Optic
TSM
Gaming.
should be all
The ball
at
not moving
their
just yet.
home,
They're looking
like
for a
their
couple
own
more
individual
kills in the top
homes.
center of the map.
FaZe apparently starts boot camp like now. Are FaZe in a
Tossing that bomb
HQ?
down, been a bit of bait here, but as TSM
I think
goes
FaZe
3
might have
down,
moved over to the
they're
HQ.
taking
3
advantage
out of 4 members of
Continue to
FaZe
move
might
it,
be
but looks like this time towards a
playing
safer
side by side.
perimeter route is what
Why
Optic
isn't
are
Envy in
going
this?
for. You
Good
already
question.
have that
Descendant was in the
util
chat
control.
earlier. I'm not sure
Why
where Envy
not
is.
play through it? Renegade
Piggy
with
had to
shields
work.
back.
Oh, thank you.
He's gonna play in front of the bomb player now. Manny
This is
with
the opening.
damage, but taking way
Optic go
too
2
much
dead
in
immediately, though, so
return.
so much for
Bound
that.
trades
Renegade
out
Legend in the
life
back of the
with
base, doubled up
continued
together. Can they
damage,
bait and switch their way to
TSM
success
out,
back
but
here?
There's a flanking player from TSM
Unlikely.
they're trying to counter for. It's
Legend
Druck,
times the
who
beatdown
joins
with that-
Soul Snipe on the front line.
Yeah, Renegade's
Great job
dead.
by
It's not
TSM
enough.
to come back to their base
Optic
and take
Formal
care of
and
that
Bound
handily.
playing up the
I
perimeter
think
here,
they,
trying to prevent
you know,
TSM from
they
getting
really
any
look good on the
rotate
side of
on this
Optic
bomb.
Gaming.
They got us
were
from mid
working
already.
From the shroom stairs, they got damage on.
They came in
both players
yesterday. All
inside
3 of them are
base.
boot camping,
But
minus
TSM
PJ.
somehow
Okay,
play some
thank you.
phenomenal defense, and we still end up at a 0-0 score.
Better that 3 of them are beside each other than, you know, nobody opting to boot camp. It is a bit of an odd scenario.
With the courtyard of TSM, while TSM pay attention to the bomb, Formal keeps his eyes and his reticle trained on them. Not able to get the trade out with that plasma pistol melee combo. Meanwhile, Manny
Anyone
goes
who
down,
loses to
and
Optic
Bomb
now is therefore an
continues to
amateur?
move towards the
What do you mean?
side
They got
of
beat by
TSM.
an amateur team. Or what do you mean loses to Optic?
TSM. They're trying to push forward onto
Like
Optic
the team is not a pro team.
Very important, as we always say. We'll see who's
They
able
might
to get
become one.
control of that.
Not
Legend
yet.
playing a very
Esso, you could
important
say,
role
is
there, by
a
the way,
pro,
on the
but
side
the
of
other
Util.
players
Him
have not
being such a
accomplished enough.
nuisance here is so important.
Arsene, how you doing,
And
man?
look how many resources they
Why
have
not, PJ? I got
to
no idea.
at him. Tolik gets a shot into him. which
Bound not gonna
means
live with
he's
this
out of
camo.
position, takes a lot of damage.
Optic drop.
Unfortunately, Bound goes down pretty
Renegade from the
quickly
P-door,
there.
still holding it down. So my Druck cleans it up with a nade.
Puts a
Leaving
dent
Legend
in things.
solo center map.
But it just
No escape.
Legend just
You would
playing
think.
that role, and he's still alive, by the
No,
way. This
he
is
came
how
back to
Legend's
reach
insane.
out the angle.
Finally
Kind of
ends
good
up
awareness. He would have died 100% no matter what he did. Slow down the bomb carrier, and Formal looking to pick up off the damage, which he does. Shreds him with the BR, and then backs out and replaces himself with Legend. Oh, wait, Formal with the kill. Off the bait switch.
Range, it don't matter. He's winning fight after fight, and watch out, that bomb, it's already in your fridge, TSM.
Oh, man. TSM are, again, playing this really well, though, and they play defense time and time again. They've done so every time. Optic
Side by side is an advantage. Yeah, I mean,
so often, and they're
the
able to fend off
opportunity to look
every
at your
single
teammate's
push.
screen and to
Now it
also
ends
play
up
with
at
the
bottom
same,
P. There's 2
ideally
down
stable
clean for
connection.
TSM, but it's a player to deal with once
Would
again
be an
inside the
advantage.
fridge. Lots of damage has been output. Druck
If Texas
somehow
servers are having issues right now, though, then FaZe, 3 out of 4 members are in Texas. Like, that whole lobby is Texas server. Minus Snake Line. My God! Tier 1, 3 months. Undy, alone, I think. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back on a 2-month streak. I appreciate it, alone. How you doing?
What will they do with this, though?
There's 3 minutes left in this game. Nobody's got a
Gotta
plant
get down,
yet.
bound first. 2 down for
22
Optic
kills
Gaming.
at a Soul Snipe here, leading the board in
Still
slays.
towards the bottom
Kind of
center
want to
in
see a little bit
neutral
more out of
position here.
Optic, right?
TSM
Especially
are
if
gonna
they're
pick it up,
planning on
though.
taking FaZe
They'll
and
opt to move that towards
SR
Optic
later in the
space once
tournament.
again.
Gotta
They have
start a
the
little
numbers for
hotter
now,
than
but
this.
they need more slays.
TSM might be the ones
Looks
to
like
play
they'll
it.
get them 2 down for Optic
This
Gaming.
is the TSM x Jersey Mike's 5K online tournament. It's a one-day tournament, TSM, a core sponsor, and they're about to go up 1-0 in this series off that sequence. There's no freaking way. Bound from top mid with the angle. Bound mops him up in a minute. Second. Immediately. Forward Talik. Renegade up. No way! Druk! Last surviving member of TSM snuck in from behind. Got a back smack and a bomb steal for the plant. Optic thought they had the defense. I think they thought they just slayed everybody out in base. How did Druk get there, right? Did he strategically wrap back base and then come in late for the steal? Did he come in from P-Door? That's a huge blunder for Optic to 3-dead the enemy team and not still get the save. To come out with another camo. Optic have had just about every camo in this game. And no plans. 2 minutes to lock in.
Wants to take space here. This could be big for Optic Gaming.
Druk with a little swiper or no swiping, whatever. Last second.
Do with this camo. This camo is everything in this game. It is up to him to create space for his team, to get the kills necessary, and to stop this bomb from rotating forward. He's done all of that so far.
Will be death camming Renegade on his approach through util. Soul still not. Soul Snipe not ready for it though. Yeah.
Not going to be blocked. He's going to be no shields now with camo inside of util.
No way.
25 kills,
the playmaker lived as long as he did. I do another trade in Bound's favor here. Formal dies immediately though. That's going to stagger Optic, make it tricky. Bound dropping into util straight to a 2v1. And Optic with a minute left to clutch up. This is looking ugly now. About to go down. Keep in mind it's a best of 5 series. I guess as was the last one.
Hold the ball. You got a minute left.
At the rate this is going, TSM will be up. Want to Twitch a lot just recently, Karma. It just happened if you're a Turbo subscriber.
And 50 seconds left for Optic to get these slays and get bomb forward.
This is your God Squad. LMFAO flopped it. Yeah.
Finds a weekend Renegade.
They're kind of flopping right now.
Snaps onto formal target prioritization is on point here for Talik, and so is the bomb moving forward.
TSM looking for a second plant. They're not done. They're not comfortable with what they got so far.
Yeah, I mean,
Spawn split the util here. Talik seems to be ready for it.
Force the spawns onto util.
Find sneaky timing to 4-dead them and plant again.
Second bomb arm here. That's how confident they are.
The first one, you think, okay, maybe TSM got a little lucky. Druk from behind, flanked and stole it last second. The second one, Optic just got dominated.
Hey, tell me if I'm right with this one as the early game end goes down here.
Whoever was the lobby leader just ended that early, right? Before the second plant locked in. I think Optic just ended that game early.
Them out for a secondary round of slays before going for that bomb. It felt like they were like, hey, look, we could play time with this bomb over towards your back base.
Spicy.
We don't have to play for the plant if we don't want to.
Yeah, just playing for win condition, right? If
Optic got beat by Judgment Day.
That bomb is still on the side of
earlier.
Optic, and it's their move
Amateur Halo team
all the way across the map within 30 seconds. If they do get the slays, it's a free bomb number 2. So
formal lobby leader with the early end.
Win in that regard. They're just
21-26 is the stat line for him. Renegade with 25 in that one.
Slays pretty even across
Soul
the board.
Snipe top slayer in the lobby, died as much as he killed.
Up by TSM.
TSM holding on, man.
Just very impressed once again.
Starting at the series strong. What the hell?
Take a look at the damage.
Yeah, I mean, it's fairly close, I would say, for a matchup that ends up.
LVT is hosting. Yeah, but the TSM jersey mics are the core sponsors. My God, El Duderino, 4 months. Thank you, dude. Welcome back. How you doing, man?
TSM in the end game.
Appreciate the sub. Some damn good Halo.
Even against Optic Gaming.
I don't think they should be allowed to end the game. That would totally check me and ruin my flow. I mean, the game was over, but yeah, I get it. They should just let it end.
Of Optic in this state, obviously.
For the record, if TSM gets checked off an early end like that and then lose their next game as a result, you know what I mean? It's like you got to have a confident mentality to be a pro player. There's no way TSM would let an early end to a game check their ability to win game 2. You know what I mean? Like that wouldn't be an adequate response. It'd be annoying though. I hear you on that.
Tournament potentially, it's a lot of work to be done, but they look good.
Still bomb. That was Aqua Bomb. Yeah.
That they do, and now
Optic start the series at a disadvantage.
For a bounce back here,
let them build momentum. Sure. At the same time, though, you got to have a cemented mentality. Sometimes shit happens that's you're not going to be happy about.
When the energy starts going on their side, when the winds are beneath their sails, they tend
Coke
to
or Sprite. I think I'll take Coke.
TSM Slayer Recharge doesn't really seem like a map and game.
Steven, how you doing, man? Welcome.
That I would say favors
picked a good time to tune
in. But
assuming Optic can win and stick around. I don't know. The tournament life could end here at this rate.
Yeah, this map, I think
should be a penalty.
A hot take in the general scheme of things, but
yeah, maybe I don't know. We'd have to go into
this map always goes
like literally the game is over. You guys know that,
49
right? There's
so
no
many times. I love the
coming
idea
back.
of
There's no
slowing
nothing.
down the pace of the game, the speeding up of
I understand
pace
the
of game,
sportsmanship
do
concern.
the cross shots and how you can just kind of lock down a map. So excited to see how this one pans out. Recharge Slayer.
Yeah, if that checks
game
you
number
and then you
2,
lose Slayer,
TSM
that's, I
looking
mean,
really solid. Can they continue on that momentum that Tony was talking about?
To be honest,
I hear
don't
it.
know
I
if that was
got
much
you
of a
guys.
hot take to me. I mean, it may not
I
be
think
my favorite.
I think the reason why it's kind of it feels like a little scummy and not fair is because you know that Optic would never end early if they were winning. You know what I mean? Like they would just let their win be their win. So that the double standard, right? Like the fact that they wouldn't do it for themselves does make it feel like a little unfair for everybody else. Like if they're ending their own games, I mean that'd be fucking wild too, though. If they ended their own game early, that'd be messed up.
My screen real quick. Hold on, I'm about to grab one of those right under my screen. I'm hungry.
Like 2 seconds left, so like not like 10 seconds, not even. It was literally over. It was over. There's like 10 seconds left in the game or less. I'm pretty sure. As they were planting that bomb.
Optic Gaming already up 3-1, maybe a bit angry after that.
It's like, bro, we were winning so bad. The game was about to end. We're just gonna go ahead and end it early for you. That would actually be worse.
About things multiple times. Optic have that switch that they can flip at any moment.
5-1 off the open of Slayer. Optic not hurting too much from the outset of the series, I guess, right?
Early lead here for
They
Optic
start game
Gaming,
too strong.
and also early gold side control.
Not getting the
Manny
shock
has
though.
something
Manny's
to
got
say about that.
their number, maybe.
Makes some
Renegade will get the cleanups.
electrifying
3 dead
plays toward the
TSM.
top
A
gold
blocked
side,
right now.
but
Legend busy
eventually
with
is
soul snipe.
cleaned up
C
and
spawns for
Optic hold
TSM.
on to their lead.
Yep. C
The
long
Shaw
haul.
shock
Manny
rifle
off
is
that
going
team
to
spawn has an
solidify
opportunity
that
for gold
lead.
already. Thankfully, Renegade
Oh my
is
gosh,
ready
doesn't
for
matter.
it.
Never
Holy
mind.
shit.
Reversal perfect out of Renegade.
Let's say Jersey Mike ended it early. Maybe they
There's
did.
one guy to take over on this Optic
Maybe they got a
roster.
Jersey
I mean,
Mike's
all of them
rep
can,
observing
but
the
this man on your
broadcast.
screen can do so, and look how confident he is cutting the center of the map.
The game still says TSM won because TSM was up 1-0. Rich, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Rich, appreciate it.
Renegade with the shock. Cleans him up with the bandit.
So it
here.
still said
13-6
TSM
lead. Now
wins,
trying to cover Bound.
or whatever.
Knows
It said, you know what I
Bound
mean?
has to get his
Winner.
shields up first. And the moment he does, Bound goes down. But doesn't matter because his shock rifle is hitting his Renegades.
Oh, he's...
No way. Yeah, no way he wins
man.
that.
I stopped myself from saying it, Tony.
Maybe got a little bit overzealous with it, but kept Tolic weak, making it an easy cleanup for Legend. Bound out center map, taking a lot of damage. Struggle to clean it up. Think he's convinced somebody's sitting in that left corner?
That plasma
Or just OCD.
grenade on the floor. 17-9. Optic are starting.
Ooh, I like that child. Renegade not ready.
This
Oh,
one.
wait, neither is he.
Renegade anticipating that
Exposed to
push.
formal. Grapple for the
They've got
rotate
no
out. Not going to
shields,
make
though. Not
it.
gonna be able to get out of dodge.
Controller shenanigans,
Half of
bro.
down here
That
for
timing.
TSM. The other half right
Man,
now.
reach out the
Looking
moment he
for a way to
grappled in.
stop
That nade,
Optic
what?
Gaming right now starting to steamroll
Optic up the pinch here. Should get the best of the trades, though, too. Formal cleans them both up. 7 and 2 for Formy.
Right, 7 and 2.
Off the early
3
quit.
assists. That's what we're looking at for Formal, and nothing slowing down Optic Gaming. Sheesh.
Yeah, they're looking really good right now.
Oh, my word.
That switch that was flipped.
The finesse.
All 4 down for
Legend's got a
TSM,
block on
and
C here, forcing
it's gonna be
spawns to
Legend
pipe,
on
giving
top of
Optic
that
camo advantage as well.
directly. These spawns are going to be on
The impact
long
of Renegades
haul or
1v1
pipe side,
cannot be
pipe side.
understated
Boy,
there.
that's
Just gave
cool,
Optic,
guys.
or Bound, sorry,
Which is
Bound.
perfect timing here.
1v1
with
gave
camo
Optic
coming up. 25
momentum.
to 12 is the
Camo
lead.
advantage. Prison J.
Camo hands
Random,
up
don't worry about any of
Legend
the stuff
at
that I
the
sent
moment
you. Sorry, I was
See a
showing my
shot rifle
chat.
coming up soon. Also see
I
a
needed to
double
just
kill
send it
out
to
of
somebody.
Formal
My bad, Britt.
on the other
Prison.
side of things, gonna turn that into a triple kill. All the
Hope you're
multi-kills
good.
being caught by Coach Callis, giving us one side to the other as Optic Gaming continue to dominate here with this game too.
And he's down to no shields once again. He gets taken out by Renegade. It's space being taken by Optic, and again, suffocating
Looking like a wildly
TSM
different game,
inside of that
too.
A spawn. Druck gets a double kill on the feed somehow, though. That's going to change things just a bit.
Formal now. Ice Wait.
gonna
No
push
team
in,
spawn. Renegade nearby.
get that
Legend's
pipe side
completely
control,
split
and
from the
with
setup.
that,
Got a backsmack on Manny from tower.
Be able to
I know he's
stall
here
things
now.
Just a little bit.
He converts
but
too.
you
Good
gotta
sticky from
understand, the Optic are
Soul
getting
Snipe to
kills
guarantee
all
it.
over the map. 3 go down, and
At this point, it feels like
get
it's
that pipe
slipped
side
away from
control,
TSM.
It doesn't matter. He's gonna get snuffed out. Oh, he gets another one under Formal somehow. Druck's doing a lot, but it's not enough against Optic.
Switching over towards Renegade. He knows that Bound is over on the back gold side. He wants to try to get involved in that fight, but Manny gets the kill and gets out before Renegade's
should be
able to
dead
get
here.
there. Gold side
Helic
control
backed
still
him down to
belongs
stacks,
right
and
now
then
to
Manny with the
Manny and
execution.
TSM.
Legend now solo.
Long-range
Bound.
shot starting to
Insane
hit
looking G
as
slide at the
Manny
C play.
putting damage down on both Legend
Gives Legend the
and
distraction he
Bound at the
needs to
same
somehow
time,
finesse
but
this
oh,
fight
the
from down low.
ammo, The ammo.
He somehow lives too. Legend wanted that
We'll-
kill. You saw it. He was
APG and I
trying
will
to-
watch more
he was just
together
hoping
at
he
some
was
point.
2 inches taller.
Soon.
Like Royal too.
I just kind of
38 to 23.
literally just got back from a trip.
Love you, Matt.
Did I order a sub? No, should I?
11 kills is all Optic need.
I just ate.
Renegade current 11-5 and 8 assists. Multiple down here for TSM. Optic Gaming looking for the spawner. It's going to be Bound and Renegade running as a duo through the long haul side. They'll run into Soul Snipe first, but
you know how it is in here,
Shane.
Shane.
Back. Soul Snipe apparently doesn't need the help. He gets the double. Now Drunk is here for the final 2 players here. Soul Snipe makes the play, and the
regardless of game 1, I mean, not much to say about this, right? 42 to 28.
Come back here.
I don't know about that, Tony, right? The comeback, highly unlikely at this point. I think it's a guaranteed dub. 44 here. 45 off the 1v1 from Bound. Renegade late to the party. It doesn't matter. Camo coming up. Formal from bottom mid. Gonna back him off. He's Bound, the opening he's looking for. Druck and Manny, last survivors here. Legend with Talik. This is over. Renegade with Druck. Cleans it up. Formal with Soul Snipe. Andy Tigers with the pride. And that's game 2. Thank you, Andy. Welcome, brother. How you doing, man? Appreciate the Prime Gaming sub.
About how that game number 1
FaZe would throw this lead? That's insane. Nobody would throw this lead.
TSM in that game number 2, we move to a swing game 3.
Well, here we go. There's that switch. The lights are on now, Tony, and they're bright. Let me tell you, this team right here.
Legend's ability to get a kill in the most hopeless situations, second to none. Yeah.
I don't know.
Or at least extend the duration of a fight so that whatever happens in the end of it, if he dies, it's impossible for his opponent to live.
Game number 3.
Legend from the opposite side of the map with the camo coming out with 2 kills there. Getting stuck was big, though, from Soul Snipe, finding a way to stick him. 14-6 is the final scoreline. Renegade with 13 and 6 as well. 9 assists. They kind of tie themselves out statistically. Nearly 4K damage.
3 members, almost 4 in the 3K club for Optic Gaming. And quite the answer back.
Right. Optic ended the game early, and then TSM was so mentally checked. It was so unfair that they got staked in game 2. Can you believe it?
TSM are very objective.
Unbelievable, Optic. They're the bad guys.
Maybe King of the Hill could be another objective that goes their way.
Optic won last weekend's tournament, but they did it from the winner bracket. SR reset the bracket on Optic, and they won in the second series. Today's looking very different. If Optic want to win today, they got to do a whole heck of a lot more than they did last week. Getting upset early might not favor them.
Right? It's kind of like a little bit of a, we're here too kind of thing. TSM looking really solid today, but this is going to be their test here.
We made it halfway, Buckle. Let's go, brother. Thank you, man.
Renegade playing like
crushing records, baby.
That snipe, he wanted it early.
Game 3, Renegade not coming out with Sipe off the open. That's a big deal. Pollock instead with the opportunity. King of the Hill live fire. Vinny! Damn good Halo. I'm going to keep at it, Vinny. Thank you, man. 5 months. Welcome back.
Hey, we got to see some
Pollock POV with a snipe. Optic at least had the hill instead. Informal overlooking camo here, making sure nobody gets it for free. Renegade with a star, too, on Soul Snipe. Thins out the TSM numbers. Pollock going to get out safely. Bound. Well, I kind of like that out of Formal. He dove out and lost his life to give Bound a chance here. Does Bound attack this? Yeah, I think he gives it up.
As Druck goes down.
Optic take the hill, at least keeping TSM preoccupied with camo, but TSM with advantage for next.
Here punting that last hill and setting up early for the next one. Now right back
Donate
to
his
early scoring
command.
now for TSM.
I like this too. I would like them to get towards top tower.
Are you
Soul
asking
Snipe was in
beyond?
that hill, but 2 players go down. Now Talik and Soul Snipe left to pick up the pieces. It looked like a collide. Only close to 1 at least. It'd be enough to get 1, but they have to get out of hill, and that's going to allow a lot of space to be taken by Optic on that nest side.
That player made a complete reposition all the way through the pillar's side, and now Optic attacking from a whole
Formal trades it. Took some damage on route, though. Almost lined up that sticky on Manny. Bound looking for the pickup off the damage. It's not enough. TSM coming out with hill time and space here.
Really quick 3 dead too. I thought Optic.
How did Optic hit this? Bound bottom mid right now?
Things right there, but TSM
the farthest forward.
Hill time here. Really impressed by Talik in this game. 4-3 and 1.
Breaking the hill by double hitting bottom mid is a smart idea. The sight lines on you when your bottom mid is so limited, right? So it's a good way to kind of get up the perimeter of the map really quickly and then pop out from an area they might not be ready for you. But you want to be playing together, paired up so you can shoot together. Versus simply just wrapping the perimeter wide, right?
Now it's Optic Gaming with clear control.
That bottom mid hit plus the play towards Nest broke the setup, and Optic flipped it in their favor. Jet lag. I was driving, a 2-hour drive this morning. Not that bad, just 2 hours from Toronto.
Double back by Talik though. He knows
I am
the
tired,
information that he's going down the pillar side and instead doubles back towards the mud. I'm assuming they heard this, but he's got a player there.
You camo in play in a second here. Optic's still 4 up.
Player QT's out, gets enough damage in.
Optic seem to have a positioning advantage for camo, assuming Manny doesn't get there to A plat fast enough to shut it down.
Gets a kill in the feed. That setup is broken though, and a player from Optic, and then we're gonna have to get
Legend disconnects. Legend was saying 90 ping and packet loss.
Was a very fun.
It might still be
swing
plaguing the
game
lobby.
number 3, but we got to make sure that everybody's playing fair here.
Just getting in. We're doing good,
Man,
Sour.
King
How you
of the
doing?
Hill
Welcome.
live fire, not disappointing.
Optic in game 3 early. TSM currently tied with them. They won in bomb 2-0. I'm not sure what's going on. It could be
yeah, I mean, Optic really
could be
played
packet
the
loss,
first hill
ping
very
issue.
well, and you know, being
We're
quick to it.
talking competitive
Again,
integrity.
it's
Scrims
kind
not
of
included. But does it?
beginning of
Wait.
King of the Hill on live fire.
Does it not have a negative impact? 20 seconds or not? Flag caps in certain time period. And wait, what? This is not a scrim. Would be ideal for me to be neutral in my analysis. Can you explain it in a way that grammatically makes sense? This is.
How quick they got that first one.
Does it not have a negative impact? I don't know. The game was over. Like TSM, like is it not a good look? Yes. Optic shouldn't be doing that. They shouldn't be ending the game early. I agree with you on that. Does it impact TSM's mental? It shouldn't. That's a bad argument. But should Optic out of is it responsible? Probably not. They shouldn't be doing that. But TSM are not getting checked by it. I guarantee you. That's silly.
Hey, look, I see the hill. I'm hopping in the hill. Very simple.
Right. Yeah. So you need to get that scrappy time, get as much time as possible.
Does that make sense?
But yeah, this will start off, I believe, 1-0. So we'll get that score settled here. And taking a look at the rest, we've got, of course, King of the Hill on Lattice for game number 4. Back-to-back King of the Hills, and then Solitude Slayer. I miss Solitude, man.
Timer is paused at 25 seconds left, and they have this plant. So it'll be a 2-0 with 25 seconds left. There's no mathematic possibility that Optic can win. That's why they ended it. But they shouldn't be doing it. I agree. It's not smart, not fair.
After 2 games,
not a good look. It's not a good look. But yeah, that's a 2-0 with 25 seconds left. It's impossible for Optic to win. So it's over. If anything, they're doing TSM a favor to move on to the next game quickly. I don't think TSM care. I don't think they care about the fact that they just ended that early.
Oh, yeah.
I think they're just going to move 100%.
on. Looking to see some players pop off here. TSM is a very
they ended with 25 seconds left on the clock. 2-0 TSM.
Online and on land. If they can start to get some sick, kills, clips.
For the record, Optic should not be able to start and end the game. Shouldn't the observer be the one? I guess it makes sense that the players have control so they can start when they're ready or whatever. I don't know. Maybe the observer should have the lobby lead, so that the observer can start the game for LVT.
Now take a look at the stats, as a whole from the 2 games that we've so far seen here.
Something to keep in mind with Optic and a lot of these pro players' perspectives is they're playing this event all day long, and they want it to be done quickly, So, the sooner they get through the games, the better, I guess, right? They don't want to be here all day. Maybe that's the perspective. Optic can't end their own game early. If they end their own game early, then that would look bad too. It's like, I don't even know. LVT would hold them hostage for ads. See, that's the Optic want to run the game so that they can. The teams want to run the game so that they can get through the games faster, without having to wait for LVT to start. Yeah, that makes sense, Blondie, right? It's like, anyway. Gabe the Spartan with the 6 months in advance Tier 1 sub. Holy shit, Gabe. Here you go, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate
on the side of Optic. TSM want any sort of chance, and again,
hey,
very momentum-based team. So one or two players popping off here. We can see
Justice
a very
home.
different
Thank you,
situation.
Justice.
And as you can see, it's going to be, of course.
They asked for R. So yeah, they're asking LVT typically if they can just go ahead and start the game, and then they gotta wait, right?
I would assume maybe they go for a reset here because, that first hill, I'm not sure. I would assume it's just a 1-0 lead, but you got to take into account that first hill is very different than the second one, so I'm not sure what they decided.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, while we get ready for this next map, or redoing this map here on Livefire, I have a simple rule. If you support
they could
Halo,
ask E. What do you mean ask
you.
E? If they want to end it early, type in the chat E. You can't text chat to your opponents mid-match, can you, Trek? You can't just type E. Valorant! Wait, what's going on? Multiple gifted! My God, wait, Valorant with 2, Gabe with 10. Gabe the Spartan with a 10 gifted bomb. Damn good Halo. I love you both, Gabe. Thank you so much, man. To Tim and Panda, Reese,
see how things started here. A little
Mandy,
bit
Creeper,
different. This
Mellow,
time it's gonna be
Wumbo,
TSM
Rag,
in control of the hill.
God
They've
King,
got Sniper
Vital,
as well.
in the
That
clutch.
Sniper is
Welcome,
straight out
Clutch.
to formal,
And
though. I
Dilf
like how he's
Daddy,
going
welcome,
towards the top
guys.
of the
Let's freaking go.
tower.
Valorant, thank you
Bottom.
for the gifted.
Ends
And
up going
Gabe,
towards
thank
top
you for the
tower.
10.
I like
Holy
the mud
shit.
play as well, just being a nuisance
Love you
on
guys.
this side of the map. on
Progression
his
back to
own.
1,100. Game
You can stay
3
alive
here. I think they
He'll
just
be big
reset
inside of Optic.
from the beginning. Optic was up one hill.
Right back to center.
So I'm not
Bandit
sure
is what's
if
gonna
they just
finish
decided to
off the
play it out
drug.
at
Now
0-0.
formal aggressive with the
Optic,
sniper.
you'd
The
think, would have a
moment they get
1-point
one or two
advantage.
down, no wasted time
Valorant is a
whatsoever
Twitch bonus subs
on their
every
way
5.
towards this hill.
Wait, every 5 gifted sub, Valorant will bonus sub?
Can't find the head of Soul Snipe. Eventually gets the kill.
Okay.
And finally, Optic scoring.
Good incentive for a
Very
hype train.
different hill than that,
Why is Valorant
than
bonus
that
gifting
previous,
subs
game before the
in a
reset.
Halo broadcast?
It's going to be formal inside that hill. Renegade with the camo, so Optic are kind of winning out on everything.
Counter-Strike,
You see
thank you.
TSM, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I
they
just
had
said
that initial
Valorant,
hill,
bro.
but Optic were very quick to break that. 3 down go TSM. Last
Chat,
player
that's a
alive
big
is
deal.
gonna be
Every 5
Tolic,
gifted
and
is
he
actually
somehow
6
wins that
gifted. If
fight.
you guys
2
want
bullets left in the
to
snipe.
get some hype going in the broadcast, I
Gets
didn't realize
himself the
that.
sniper,
That's
but
awesome.
doesn't get his shield
Tail end
back.
of September.
Tolic, Optic on cleanup duty right now. The setup just about locked in. Green gun is out, just barely missing out left toward the player on the sandbag side. TSM posturing towards big door as well.
Interesting
And
rotate here
does
from
he go
Legend.
for a flank here?
Didn't grab the repulse either.
Maybe the spawn timing is in his favor.
Is his intention to be as sneaky as possible, not even picking up repulse? Like as if to not give TSM any indication that somebody's bottom mid. Leaving that there. Triple for bound with the snipe as well. Opens things wide up. Displayed with the 5. My God. Let's go Displayed. Valorant popped in with another. Yeah, we're just going to let that happen. That's awesome. Displayed, thank you so much, man.
That is just good Halo right there.
I love that
just
play.
Damn good Halo. Brother Tricky, Stale, Trigger, Valrian, I think, Jitsu. Welcome, guys. And Karma got one, too. Karma, welcome back.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn
damn
good Halo. Karma
Because
atrocity.
of it.
Karma atrocity.
Regardless, he ends up going down.
Different
TSM
Karma.
get control now with camo coming up.
Twitch promo.
Good Halo right there.
Thank you.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Your go Displayed. I appreciate you, man.
Way over towards cuts and to catch
Optic coming out with hill number 1 and Legend
Drug,
with
and
the
then
second
Drug
camo.
rolls right
That is
now.
just good
Still not
Halo
able to
right
stop
there. That
Legend
is
from
just
getting
damn
away
good
with the
Halo. My God.
camouflage.
I don't know.
And immediately
Don't ask
backs
Shyway, what do you
back
mean?
onto Drug.
For the
TSM
coaching
may be
thing,
scoring, but not for long with
how does it work? I've been playing for almost 2 months. I'm Diamond 1. I'm stuck there. Tizero, thank you for the follow. I would just say read
I would
this.
expect him to back off.
Follow
here,
the
but he
link
doesn't sense any
and
resistance.
read it. If you have any
He's going
questions
forward.
from the link,
It's
then
not
let me
gonna
know.
pay off in his favor,
Clint.
though. He ends up going down.
Valorant
2 players
promo
from
till
Optic,
October
though,
1st.
left
Thank
on
you,
the
guys.
nest side to clean up his damage.
Feels like Optic needed a kill out of Legend.
Ooh, TSM going to come out with this hill at this rate. Renegade, did he steal a snipe? He did on the way out. They got a bit of a contingency plan here, I guess, right? Let's see what Renegade's done with the snipe. Off an early setup from Optic in the back of A. 1-1.
Yeah, great toss there by Optic Gaming, understanding there's no chance they're getting that hill whatsoever. They take.
I like how he took that
They
repeat.
utilize
He
it to
spotted
get
Talik on the
control of this
rotate.
lane
Talik
here on the
spotted
camo
him,
side.
so he
That should
jumped
be
and
a good
faded
nade.
backwards
Okay, there it is.
for an off
Should be a
angle
good
to line
nade.
up the
It
shot
is,
off Talik's
Renegade
peak.
still snipe to work
Ends
with.
up dying early, though. TSM off the trade here. 3, leaving Soul Snipe last off, and you know Optic will not waste time pushing that out. There should be Optic Snipe once again. Hill time. Spawns open back tower here. Bounce turn.
See what else Optic can do, and you see it's a bit risky to overextend
For every
like
Twitch
this, to go
partner, for all
forward.
categories. That's
You get the
sick.
3 down, but you don't want
I
to
love
take
it.
too much map space because you end up by yourself. That's why
Casually flexing on Halo. Yeah, I know,
him,
man.
but
Valorant
one
trying
headshot can
to
change things,
increase
especially
their
with two
brand
teammates
awareness,
going
I
down
guess,
to
by gifting subs to everybody on Twitch.
Over on the green side, Bound reacting to it
Drunk in trouble here.
immediately.
Activates the QT off map, but what can he do,
He's
right?
able to
Bound
beat
cleans him up
QT
immediately.
off the map.
Fans roaming.
Meanwhile, Sniper
Taking
still
faces,
is
not quite, and a
lining it
dodge.
up, can't quite connect onto Manny.
And readjustment with the
eventually
reticle.
gets caught out,
Reading
and that's
Manny's
all that
rotation.
Optic
Comes out with the
need
body,
in
make
order
it
to
3 dead.
activate.
Yeah, this is one of the funnest
Doing
players to
excellent,
watch in this
Saytonia.
game.
Welcome,
If you're
man.
new to Halo Infinite, you've
Back
never
tower
watched
open
competitive
again. You
Halo
want
Infinite
TSM
before,
spawning back
that
tower, the
screen is
farthest
one of the
location
most
from the hill
entertaining
here.
screens to watch,
Force him to
period. The way
rotate
he
up the
moves around
perimeter
how
just to
aggressive
think
he
about
is,
getting
he's
in that hill.
working.
At this point, they got a double dilemma. They're forcing the numbers here. If they die on route, they're going to give up this hill as well and give Optic timing to rotate and block the spawns for next,
Damage.
which is exactly what they're looking to get done here. Manny just spawned back tower. He'll look to spawn his team back there. So they got a fighting chance to defend the next hill.
Had to find a way to go from one side of the map to the other.
Ate
Hill
plenty
number
of good
4
food, yeah.
Is over on the tower side.
Lots of food, bro.
Great quick movement back to the new hill once again.
I showed a few videos and
Understands the
stuff
importance of the tower
on
side,
stream
especially
earlier.
with Campbell coming up. That's going to be where he's aggressive. He misses the timing on the Manny, though. I don't know if he's aware that Manny's there. TSM end up getting this camo for a moment, but the double beatdown comes out. Great wins by Optic there in terms of
So plenty of time here.
deleting the value, but TSM are on this side of the map, and they'll get some hill time.
But a scrappy time here without having the numbers. Surprised that TSM are still able to
be dead to
score a
rights.
bit, but Optic have had enough of that. Renegade.
Tolly takes a trade. Easy cleanup for Bound, though. Optic in setup position now. Backbeat to tower. They got every important part of this setup covered already. Formal just outputting damage. Pulled him off the perimeter. That's a rough death from Soul Snipe. Nobody else was looking at him.
Unfortunately,
And he drops to Formal. Actually, Legend from top tower. Legend from top tower had his angle.
Exposing himself to two different
Soul Snipe
players.
not
But
able to
being on that
navigate
B
it.
side, when Optic are in hill is so very important. Now it's up to Bound to try
Anio
and
from
do all
Pillar Door
the
here.
things.
Cleans
The
up
last
Bound.
player on this side of the map,
And they break into
going
tower.
down
Legend,
as
the most
well.
important line of defense here, keeping him off the hill.
Formal with the kill.
Converted from a prime to a tier 1. Let's go, Andy. Thank you, Andy Tigers. That's a big deal, guys. The tier 1, we're at the end of September. If we get to 300, I don't think we're pretty far away, aren't we? If we get to 300 tier 1s before the end of September, we get a 70-30 revenue split. Not prime. Not gifted. Standard tier 1. So thank you, Andy.
Yeah, I mean, he's got QT and 6 bullets to work with, so he's going to exactly do that, not challenge.
Yeah, putting up a fight versus Optic, and Tolly's got a snipe in the back pocket. Where's that? That port is at pillars.
Really getting scared and
But you
getting
can go
out of
ahead
the
and
hill.
launch
Renegade
now.
falls off the
Optic
map.
2 dead.
Legend goes down as well. Soul Snipe gets
Down to
another.
Formal not giving up coverage of top tower here. Might dummy spawn their teammates. Manny's still in C plat here.
I think he's at what, 4 this time?
Good timing at a Bound jumping off the top of tower, assisting Formal, and guaranteeing these picks. Bound can hold his angle. Yep, Legend with the cleanup.
Meanwhile, Legend too aggressive.
Optic just more efficiently working off each other, being impossible to kill. 343 Griffin. My God, thank you for the 2 gifted. 343 Griffin. Is that like a
I
fan?
think they're going to get this hill.
343, or we talking like 343 Dev in the chat? El Zeno Cubs, thank you, or welcome, guys, welcome.
It ends at 3-1 because Optic got that first hill. They play it through because giving that first hill and then giving.
Oh
another
shit! I was
first
like, why
hill.
did they end it early
You could've
again?
split it better.
Optic got 1 hill before they reset it, so they counted it, but nobody put the score line on screen, right? So
That's,
Optic just won that
victory, regardless,
at
Optic
3-1. They were already up
winning
1-0. They counted the score over. It's a best of 5 series.
1-0 in that
Just a fan.
version
Fair
1.
enough. Welcome, Griffin.
They put 3 hills on this one.
Dev, how you
3
doing? What
plus
up?
1 equals 4.
Final day
Let's
here
fucking
before I
go.
leave. Just wanted to say thanks for everything and God bless. Hope to see more Halo around once I'm back. You're being deployed, right, Dev? Best of luck to you, man. Godspeed. You're going to kill it. Life-changing in the best possible way out there. Have an incredible journey, man.
Game 4. It's going to be last King of the Hill. Double King of the
Hopefully
Hill.
those are the right things to say.
But last King of the Hill.
I appreciate you, Dev. Looking forward to playing some Halo when we get
Coming up
back.
next year, and so far it's been back and forward.
Stay safe, man.
And maybe if it continues to go that way, TSM could take this game number 4 and send us into a game 5. We talk about TSM, and every time they're playing with momentum on their side, well, I can't think of any more momentum than playing in your home tournament. Remember, this $5,000 Pro AM Showdown is presented by not only LBT Halo.
Wait, that sounded weird, didn't
but
it?
also
I don't know.
on top of that,
Yeah, it's
we
like
got
if I was just
TSM.
like go break a leg. You know, you shouldn't say that either.
I need myself.
Hey, Rachel.
I wonder if they're still
Welcome.
open, brother. You making me
You're gonna
hungry
kill it
talking
is
about that
crazy. Yeah, my
Chipotle
bad. I
cheese
didn't
steak?
see. I
Get myself
don't know
a
the
giant
correct
one.
thing to say.
I was gonna continue that.
I'm just
statement,
saying, I
but
love you. Be
I'm
safe,
hungry.
okay? How about
Very,
that?
Very hungry. King of the Hill, Lattice. Optic on a tear here. One more game, and they'll close out this series and go on to play.
Hopefully no
FaZe,
killing
and
in any
that's
direction,
elimination
honestly.
final.
And the same way that Active is hungry right now, Optic have been looking hungry here in the lower bracket. Maybe fooled around
So
with their
awkward.
food a little bit over in the winner side, got knocked down.
Bound
early,
POV
but
game
we're talking
4,
Jersey
do or
Boys on
die
the
for
line.
TSM.
Seems like Optic.
Backs
locking
against
it.
the wall, baby. Let's
It's
see
not
if they
gonna be
activate
late.
or if they
Strongholds.
flounder,
I
they
knew it
crumble
was
under
strong.
pressure.
Come on, it can't be 2 King of the
I-
Hills. It's gonna be strongholds here, and
Oh, yeah,
Wait.
yeah, you knew that.
yeah.
It's just strongholds.
The whole time,
Yeah.
Tony, you know, I'm one of
Was
those
there
smart
confusion? There
people,
might have been
you know?
confusion. My bad. It's just
SM,
strongholds. Lattice for game 4.
You okay?
Early
Hated
scoring for
deployments. Best of
Optic
luck. Make the
Gaming,
most of it. Cool.
but Bravo
Rachel, I'm doing
doesn't
great.
convert just yet.
We do.
TSM also
Congrats. Are you on that
SFART
team, by the way? Are you
lead the
playing
way.
with
They
Matriarch?
control the map and get themselves 2
Hopefully you guys
points
get some
out. TSM in
practice and
control.
get to actually play
great
together.
double cap here by TSM.
Really cool
Druck
team.
can
I like that
really do
team.
some work with his sniper rifle. Catches Bound off guard. Has to hit the shot out. The horrible. Can he do it? Oh, a little bit of dance. a little
Holy
bit of
shit.
jiggle, but he
Druck.
hits it. That's a big shot. That's going to guarantee them
Not
a
down
bit
without a
more
fight.
time.
With TSM coming out with AB off that too.
18 points and counting here for TSM. With Legend getting that kill, though, you have to imagine one of these bases are going to be converted.
On reach. No, don't
Looks
say
like
that.
they're going to go for Alpha right now. Do Optic Gaming, but recognize that both Manny and Druck are pushing heavily
Wow.
through the blue
Soul
side.
snipe off a flank, though. Cleans them both up. Leaving Renegade alone at the street door.
And again,
Cone beard.
this is just the TSM
Hold
we
on.
know and love. Playing off that momentum a little bit. And it comes
Found
after a
historically
loss in that
struggle on this map.
game
This
number
is
3,
not
trying to tie
the
series
best
up for
option
game
for them to
5
close out a series, right?
as they get this hill time.
Their track record on Lattice, I think Oddball's probably their most consistent. Outside of that, King of the Hill they need to work on for sure versus Shopify. Risky.
Damn good Halo.
My God, Tier 1, 14 months and a 9-month streak of killing a Risky. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Let's go.
And now working on Alpha.
Optic finally clean up their ranks. They got a hill setup opportunity here.
Win
Trip
conditions,
cap,
the
TSM
important
will stop the
condition.
bleeding at
Double
C.
cap
Renegade
here
coming out with
for
QT
the
while they're
side of Optic.
preoccupied.
Legend with the snipe now, only
We got a
one
4 to 5
ball.
setup with
Can
snipe
he
control
utilize
and
it to get
utility.
himself the kill? This first initial
Best
kill
case
is
scenario for
everything.
Optic to bounce back here.
In this next little bit
So
of
somehow
a
Druck comes out with the
rotation,
first
Druck
pick.
gets
That's
that
not
one,
ideal.
So Legend's kind of forced to trade out one, and look how difficult.
Repulse doesn't launch the
they're
nade
making
back. Druck
themselves
just got a
to
whiff
kill
of
here.
Legend
I
there.
love
Bottom
this
mid
out of
calls it out for
TSM.
Manny, who's ready.
Isolating every angle, spotting
Legend solo
with
center
this
map.
snipe
Not even going to
and
win that
taking
fight.
him out
Optic
at
just
the
got
same time.
dismantled on the perimeter. Thankfully, they're still team spawning their team back blue to keep the fight up. That gives Bound the cleanup. They weren't ready for it.
Optic end up going 3 down. Bound
Resub didn't go
still
through.
attacking Alpha. They
I don't
have
know.
the
I see you
numbers,
on there, though,
but that doesn't
Dev. Thank you,
stop
brother.
Bound and Optic.
Yeah, information is king. He understands where the rest of the players
All right.
are from TSM. He knows he can just get A.
Much love,
Make
Andy.
sure to stop the bleeding and not allow them to get that triple cap and 2 points every second. That's what they'll utilize. But 3 down go Optic
So
once
quickly, they
again.
brought that
Legend,
back,
the
though,
last
I
player
think.
alive, gets himself a kill, and he'll go down, but you minimize the damage a bit by getting that kill.
Not ready for Formal.
Going for the trip cap. Formal.
Manny just watching the one
Neutralize
angle
it
in the
just
blue.
a
Didn't
bit
see
and
Formal on the
with
rotate.
that,
Not sure if he
able
went
to really
like
stop
wide behind the
bleeding.
boxes or what.
TSM still scoring. They have Alpha and
Got first shot
Bravo.
because of it.
That's until Bound comes to town.
Yep, off that perimeter. Optic with sniper advantage here too. Renegade backing up for it. Out of everybody to pick this up.
And
Why am I not
this is where things
surprised?
get a bit scary if you're TSM. You have
Well,
to
Brand, it's
stop
just
this
a basic
man
comb I got
with
from
the
like a
sniper.
shopper's
Don't
video.
allow
It's
him to
really
get
not
any free
anything.
shots.
We
Make
need
it-
a
make
good,
the
like a
shots very
proper comb.
difficult, like you see Talik doing right there.
It's like, it's
That's a
cheap.
quick
It's just a
reaction
cheap
time
plastic,
still on
like,
Renegade. Look how he's able to get 2 or 3 body shots already.
Oh.
Gets the damage on
Renegade
his back
diving
as
at
well.
them, giving
It's
Legend the
triple
triple,
kill.
I guess, though. Snipe collection. Where's the 4th? Spawning back blue here. Legend's got awareness of it off
And
Roman,
now
or
it's
Formal's, my
Legend
bad,
and
rotation.
Optic. They're going to take advantage of that. Alpha converts, but you find the spawning
A
players
beard comb
right
for
in
merch
front of you.
idea?
Snaps right on the head of
Manscaped
one.
bomb?
Goes
Manscaped
in onto
comb.
the second as well. Don't
comb,
know how
a Shyway
Soulslike
branded
ends up
comb.
with a
Ooh.
double back smack, but that
Ooh.
might have saved them.
We're constantly seeing
I
it
like
to go
it.
3 down, and the last player alive
Damn
is
good
able to
beard.
get a cap here. That's stopping
I don't know,
TSM.
bro.
And I think it's just due to the map and the way the spawns work, but stopping TSM from getting that triple cap advantage. Still, though, they maintain the double cap
MVTSM
over
look
and
better
over
against the
again.
top 2, and
Because of
FaZe
that,
plays the
they'll
top
cross
2,
that
but
100-point mark very shortly.
wait, what? FaZe beats MVTSM when it matters?
Optic once again.
Then when FaZe play. Oh, I see. You're saying Optic look more confident versus FaZe than they do versus TSM?
Shots onto Renegade means Alpha's going right back to TSM.
Series just varies from
We'll see
the
if
layout,
TSM
from day to day,
continues
right?
run. They have held on really well. They've gotten Optic.
TSM are a hard team to pin down. You know, they play, they have very different
11 kills for
results. Their high is very high. They can also be upset
See Formal starting to change things just
by a
bit.
variety of teams.
Call Formal the left.
It's hard to anticipate how they're going to play. It feels like they're kind of sneaking back into conversation right before Charlotte. Envy seem to have the edge in people's minds right now.
124 to 39.
Not for Formy to wake up. Formal right now, 4, 6, and 11. Not ideal, you're right.
Absolutely hunted down by Druck.
They shut him down last second to stop the A-cap here, too. TSM pulling away with this. 4 dead Optic. AB and C locked down. Legend off a split spawn in blue. Does he understand the value of that spawn location? Bound coming out with a trade because of it.
Locked in. They've got 2 down for Optic Gaming. Once again, though,
Try to scoop
Optic
the map
finding
up
their way
here.
inside of A. Does
Playing
this
for
stop
AC?
them from, continuing to lose this game?
Never know what to
No,
expect with
But it
TSM,
stops
yeah.
them from losing in a big way. And that triple
Fair,
cap
Vinny,
can be
let's go.
devastating if TSM were able to hold on to that for a little bit
We're
of
feeling
time.
FaZe are going to be the winter
getting
final
that one cap as the
champs.
last player alive,
The winner, wait, in the winners finals of Worlds?
Goes away
Oh,
to
we'll see.
Renegade
I don't
and
know.
then Immediately falls like dominoes.
FaZe making it
here.
to winners finals of
Multiple
Worlds?
down here for TSM. Legend.
No
right
precedent
over toward
for
the
that.
Bravo side immediately. Optic not out of it just yet.
Yeah, Optic are in the groove right now, Tony. I like to call it the groove because they're on the better end of the rotations. They're, you know, they're.
What was it like looking at this bracket for the first time? Just very confused.
In their favor right now.
Seeing the team that Optic lost to. Outside of that, you know, more of what you'd expect. SSG, I know they got knocked down early today. SSG got upset as well. And then the Cloud9 matchup, not really an upset. We've seen Cloud9 beat them in scrims.
Legend tries to get out, but Druck shuts that down.
TSM needs to drop Druck?
The top rope. Alpha.
That's crazy. Druck is 17 and 10. And he's one of the top talents typically on the team next to Talik, right?
Yeah, the teammate really stopped.
A lot of alliteration there.
Unfortunate right there. Maybe a bit of a miscommunication, but with that kill, they could have got B as well. The spawns would have been mixy too because there was 2 down, so it would have been staggered spawns on top of it all. You can see how one play.
Renegade not getting out with his life either. Could use a QT there. Talik just kind of barely in multiple fights.
An opportunity for TSM to go for that triple cap once again.
Bounce back to TSM.
Optic got to work on this map, man.
Almost theirs, but Bound somehow able to get the reset.
I don't know how Bound lived as long as he did. He kept that player weak. Formal off a blue spawn. Might have to clean up on B. Nice movement from Talik to cut the angle, but the nades clean it up. Probably going to die to Druck off the 1v1, though. Keeps the hill in their favor. Just standing in bottom mid does not block blue, which makes this scenario so awkward, right? Formal's positioning in blue. Team spawn Bound. Well, he's getting pinched by Legend. He's getting naded from behind you.
Really well right now. Soulsnipe's got 22 kills. Druck has 18.
5 bullets.
On the other end, they're starting to catch up just a bit. I think this snipe will help Bound a bit, but
he's dead here. He's dead. He's too far forward.
Bound's got to hit a shot here.
He has to hit the shot or he dies.
Soulsnipe able to navigate his
AM team named Judgment Day. Yeah. They lost to some amateur team, Judgment Day.
Getting chased down himself, courtesy of Manny. Somehow Renegade survives. Druck has to give up that angle to help towards Bravo. Gets himself a kill, but Bound and Optic get the reset.
Dev, is the bracket command on Twitch updated? Can we make sure the bracket command is correct on our Twitch commands or Thanatos? And then I'll port it over to YouTube.
There's Formal on that blue box spawn, but Renegade just got 2 kills that were massive. Make it 3, 2.5, I guess.
That's correct. Thank you.
Regardless, B is now being taken, and Optic still find themselves in this game.
That's the bracket on YouTube.
Nowhere near over yet.
TSM with the lead, Renegade with the skill jump right over toward the top tower side. It knows that TSM is spawning in the red base. Great damage going down. An even better
good
job.
Good patience. Bound cleans up Talik. Druck and Soulsnipe get their picks, though. From up above, not going to win that fight. That's insane. Druck ain't getting dropped anytime soon, brother. From down low, coming out with that icy pig. Bound and Legend spawning together, but this time they're spotted. Soulsnipe off the flank on the spawners. Keeps him in the blender. The QT, Renegade not aware of this. Forces the trade. Did enough. Druck cleaned them up. Trip cap, double time. You're Formal from center map. He'll find the pick, but he's exposed. Dies immediately. Team spawns Legend. The moment before his death, I guess, which gives them A access. This is ugly for Optic. This is looking ugly as hell. They're lucky that Legend spawned here to protect A.
Back-to-back kills from the game.
Formal solo in C right now. Going to come out with it. Legend and Optic looking for B at the same time. They want everything. 4 up for TSM, and they want it all. 2. Danny with the trade, even numbers now.
He's gonna be in a position to
has to drop into hill to save this. Bound from up above. Does he take this fight? Just gonna prioritize his life. Optic still have hill control.
With these 2 points, I mean, you could.
Formal? What? Formal cut the angle out from mid there, winning the 1v1. And then Druck getting away with 3. Right place, right time. Triple for Druck, maybe. What? Soulsnipe, I guess, cleans it up. Doesn't matter. This is so chaotic.
Who somehow survives.
Yeah, I love to see this. Yeah, you can just tell when you watch. If you've watched enough Halo, if you know ball, you can just tell by the way some of these players are moving that they're getting into.
Okay. Here's an answer. Not going to find Druck. Once again, the shutdown. 28 bomb for Druck and Soulsnipe right here. Both pushing 30 kills. Bound somehow gets behind him. Good save on A right there. They keep AB for now. Renegade on top of QT wins a fight with Soulsnipe. Give him Bound the timing. He needs to rotate. In his face. The 3. He whiffed the shot. The rotate was beautiful. He didn't hit the 3 shot. That is great for the viewers. So much action. A little bit confusing, I'm sure, for the viewers, though, too, right? What the angle?
If you're TSM, you've got Druck and Soulsnipe.
Renegade sneaking up with Snipe in the meantime here, though.
They've just been really slaying heavy here.
Insane movement. G-Slide QT, just trying to keep him busy. Valor, what the hell? Damn good Halo. No way, 20 gifted out of Hot Sauce, and Valorant hopped in with an extra What the fuck? Damn good Halo. Hot Sauce the GOAT with the 20 bomb. Let's get it, Hat.
Nothing.
Holy shit. I'll read it in a second. Sauce. That is a saucy gifted drop right there, brother. Thank you so much. Right on time for TSM to win the round. Not sure who you're rooting for, but maybe that hype train will save us. Holy shit. Last second save from Legend and team off a trip cap with snipe control here. I want to believe in the comeback. But what? Hits the head. Pleasure from down low takes the face off a drug. Peeled.
Ends up getting over towards the mid side as well.
Has us to go. We're going to read the names after this, man. Thank you so much, brother. If we can get to it.
Cleans it up.
Unfreaking real. Hey, much love, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the love.
You can see they're kind of multi-pronged.
Welcome new subs, guys. Big gifted bomb right there. 5 seconds left to close it out. It's the only thing separating Optic from a game 5 here. Yeah, they don't want that sauce, man. They gotta end this here and now. That was the final bullet. Legend with drug. Formal from the corner. Still caps A. That was excellent. Formal stayed at a nade range with his jumps and capped A. Well, he died. He's still TSM have to worry about capping this hill. Late save from Optic here as well. Just thrust on the ground for Legend. Doesn't want it. Keeps the QT. Got him contained within blue right here. Optic with A, B, and C with a late game comeback. It is possible. And he diving out into B. It's very difficult to collect B. Very exposed. He dies first because of it. The halfway capped. Optic with a reset. Bound just slid in to stop it. And Legend will solo holding down A the best that he can. Ends up dying to TSM. That might be game. TSM in a 2v2 right now. Can they get to A? BC control for Optic. No, Optic bring it right back in their favor. Hold on. Power spawns for TSM.
Now they gotta do is stop B here. It's gonna be up to Bound.
Unreal. 3 dead. 4 dead. Snipe available. Trip cap, baby. They got a split in blue. Renegade's got them busy. Renegade trades it. That's enough. Can they block the spawn though? Do they want to block that? They're covering C right now. Soul snipe and C. Nobody on Optic collected that sniper unless I'm crazy.
They won't even get that. Legend's here. Legend gets himself a kill. Bounce on the cleanup.
Where's the snipe? 239 for Optic here. TSM with final 5 seconds. Renegade in bottom mid. He's solo. Comes out with Manny. Talik will take the hill. If they cap the hill, it might be done. Legend, he's diving in. Cleaned up by Talik. Formal last second. He'll die. That should be game. Nope. Bound with Talik. Bound in the hill from blue. Doesn't kill Soul Snipe. Renegade here with the cleanup. They're taking C. They gotta get to A. Legend diving to A at 247. He's got to get in. He's weak at 249. Legend in A. He's a one-shot. Optic will stack it. Manny, Talik kills him with 2. Cluster lock and takes the game. Holy shit. 250 to 240.
Oh,
I'm losing my mind already, baby.
Gosh, Optic.
What a game.
Tooth and nail to try to stop
Tizro, Solo, Goofy, Waitress, Fadeaway, Adam, Vomit Man, Cam Beams, Orbital, Seti, Archangel, Zavivey, Scani, JD, Daywalker, Ghosty, Drix, BXR Life, Buckle My Shoe, and Follow. And also BMAT, Mix, Miz, I think, Smex, Duran, Blair, Braden, GG Links. Welcome, guys. Valorant jumping in with
for such a long time.
7 extra gifted on top of the 20 bomb. Holy shit.
That's why right there. It plays so
Let's go.
It's very fast paced.
Close comeback. Close comeback. But Optic find themselves in game 5 at threat of tournament elimination. They didn't clutch it up.
They only won by 10 points.
Offline bipolar. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome away.
The scrappiness of Optic, but congratulations.
Some damn good Halo either way.
To a game 5, and like
I did not want to see Optic go out early here, though. I'm not going to lie. I want to see him clutch it up so we can see an Optic FaZe in the next matchup.
Is going to be heavy.
Those were the games that Timmy Forges envisioned.
Chaotic map.
When he was
Is it a Solitude Slayer?
Map. And my
if it's a Solitude Slayer,
what a game. You talked about the
that's a comfy one for Optic.
Both Soul Snipe and Drug, the long-time duo, were able to put down, I think, over 9K per.
Yeah, formal 2 and 9 off the start here at this point.
Left and right.
14 and 25
Optic were right
towards
there.
the tail end.
Was nasty. I nearly fell off my
and
chair
stayed negative.
when we saw that. It was absolutely beautiful, and the real winners right now are us, because we get to see more of this matchup, which has been incredible.
Give up 2 maps to TSM, yeah. not quite looking like the dominant force that they were in the beginning of the year. Things getting closer, and competition, obviously, it's online, but
and you can see with
TSM have beaten Optic before on a Friday, right? You never know with this team.
Overwhelming odds.
Fighting hard. They know this is a TSM Jersey Mike sponsored event.
Slayer. Very fun game 5, but please pay attention if you're a fan.
Is this the floor ceiling thing I was talking about with Brad the other day? In regards to who, TSM or Optic? I guess they both have a bit of like a, like TSM have a high ceiling that they've demonstrated before, but they've been so inconsistent recently that their floor feels lower. Their expected placement feels like top 8 to maybe top 6. Occasionally they look like this though.
This isn't 25-59, Tony. We don't have that type of technology right now.
Put me on camera. Put me on camera. I'm about to show you.
Everyone keeps forgetting Optic was one game from being eliminated early in both their God runs. Yeah, that's true. You got a Jersey Mike sub. Oh my God. No, I don't know. Is it a big deal? Is this thing incredible? How good is Jersey Mike's out of 10? Oh my God.
Don't do that, Tony. This is not fair. You can't sit there and throw that.
Oh, he's going in.
Yes, Tony throws that down.
Off stream. I can't believe we're not getting the witnesses.
Here and, oh my word. Jersey Mike's.
How many gifted subs for Tony?
I just want to say
to eat it on stream.
This is not a 5.5
out of 10. No, it's that bad. I hope it seems like Subway. It looks like Subway.
Alongside of TSM, alongside of a whole bunch of other Halo content.
Solid 8. Hey, I guess it depends on what you order.
A shout out to Jersey Mike, some of the best subs in the United States of America and wherever else they're
No, my
located.
Camera's mirrored. My watch is on my left.
I have to talk to you guys for a little while because Tony's got a mouthful.
Levels above Subway.
Oh, hi, Tony. I thought you were... how'd that taste, by the way?
Not bad, not great.
Okay. Chipotle mayo, cheesesteak. Oh my gosh.
That sounds pretty good.
The hot subs or the cold sub, I promise you, Jersey Mike's got your back, baby.
Chipotle
everyone in the chat
cheesesteak.
is hungry, and I thought they were hungry all day long because you guys in the chat today have, I don't know if it's a full moon, but I've seen some.
Mucho burrito, really?
You guys gotta be nicer to each other, man. We're all a big family. There ain't a lot of us left. You know, let's
you guys have burrito boys where you are in the U.S.? Is there burrito boys over there?
Say one thing that's kind about Tony right now in the chat. Say one.
That's just heinous. Yeah, this is coming from a sheltered
but
Canadian.
Else
There's not a lot of Jersey Mikes here in Canada. There is some. There is
I feel
some.
like he just set me up to be roasted.
Steven, what?
Predictions are up, ladies
I don't
and
have a
gentlemen.
superstition
I'm off
like
keto
that,
again,
brother.
But that's okay. Jersey Mike's is important. Guys, this has been a crazy
That's
series.
amazing.
TSM bringing us to this game 5, and I mean, I've
They
said
have a
time
North
and time
York
again,
location?
This team has surprised everyone. They've come into Worlds and placed third.
What's the Burrito
multiple
Boys?
Times now.
It's with a Z.
No one expected
Boys
them
with a
to.
Z.
Different iterations of the roster.
Sounds like
This
some
was the
terrible
roster that
Canadian
placed
wannabe.
third the
No,
first
it's
time.
good.
And then there was another
What the-
iteration that placed third in the
You guys
last
don't have
one,
Burrito
but
Boys,
These
huh?
guys are the real deal, and they come to
Jersey
play when
Mike's
it
is the
comes to
best
win,
sub shop
and they've
ever.
Currently come to play here.
Meat, cheese,
in
cut
this
fresh
tournament
in front of you
as
when you
well.
order.
And, again, gotta give a shout out to TSM.
pull out the
Jersey Mike's
brick.
for throwing this on for us.
You said somebody say something nice about Tony. He said Tony
Yeah.
can eat a lot.
Wow, that is.
That is a creative fat joke, and but it's not wrong. It's crazy. I can't even be mad at him because he's not wrong. I love me some food. I have a giant Jersey Mike sub. That thing is getting throated later on. I promise you.
I mean, for the record, you go big or you go home. What are you going to order, a 6-inch Jersey Mike's? Come on, brother. We trying to snack or we trying to eat a meal?
I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to eat a giant sub in one sitting. I'm going the whole thing, baby.
Oh,
But-
you're not. You're not supposed to eat it in one sitting. I didn't know that. Okay, well, I do it. I do that every time.
You're supposed to eat it in 30 seconds. I don't know.
So I'm gonna try to recollect things here and pick up the pieces.
Did you say my second Chipotle bowl of the day? Damn.
You guys laughing at Tony's jokes is way better.
Why would you get
than
two
the
Chipotle
negativity
bowls in
I'm
one
seeing.
day,
Okay,
bro?
Let's get ready. Shout out the team you want to win here in this game 5. TSM looking great.
How does
And
Burrito
Optic
Boys
looking
compare to
great as well,
Chipotle?
as per usual.
Chipotle,
Wondering, who's gonna come out swinging here.
I think Burrito, I can't even talk. Burrito Boys,
I feel like TSM was rolling.
I like how they, I mean, this is so simple, but I like how they like bake, like grill the sub or whatever they do with the burrito. I can't even fucking speak. Lev Freeze, let's go, brother. Thank you so much. That is just damn good. Hey, 6 months. They take the burrito and they after making it, they like cook it, bake it or whatever, so it's crispy on the outside. Chipotle needs to do that. They don't do it because they have the quick assembly line style of making the burrito, but that bite is so satisfying when it's like properly cooked on the outside. Andy Eats Pros. Damn good, Halo. Thank you for the tier 1, brother. Welcome. Some of the ingredients at Chipotle I like better. Some of the ingredients at Burrito Boys I like better. If that makes sense, right? Like I like Chipotle's guacamole a lot. I think they have better guac.
That weird game that's really
but I think the chicken
I love you, Valorant, but not
at
as good as
Burrito
Halo.
Boys I prefer.
They're giving away 1 sub for every
Gotta mix
5
the ingredients
subs.
together.
So definitely show some support to LVT if you.
It's like the Quiznos fell off.
Here, Valorant just
But I like
3
the
subs because
satisfying
White's
bite
Edge
of
gifted
like a
5.
nicely
So
cooked outer
they're matching
crust,
subs,
you know, of a
and,
burrito.
that's really cool to see. So
And it's like got a
awesome.
little crunch,
Take advantage of
a little
that.
satisfying,
September,
a little bit, you know.
almost
Just,
over. A great way to support
bake it.
LVT. If you're enjoying yourself. If you're not enjoying yourself,
because with
it's
Chipotle,
okay. You
it's
know what?
like
Mute
they don't do
me,
that,
mute
and
Tony,
it sort of
you know,
falls
whatever you
apart.
gotta do, but
It struggles to
at the end
hold
of the day,
itself
if you're
together
enjoying
because of
yourself, show some love
the way the
where you
pita is
can.
constructed.
Regardless, who do you have winning this?
The crispy,
this game,
the
Tony?
crispy like coating of it is nice.
I mean, I love
Haven't tried
TSM.
Mucho
I
Burrito,
feel
something
like
wrong.
I oftentimes
Mucho
always
Burrito.
root for the underdog, and TSM have always been that ultimate underdog. You know what they called them. You know, back when they were going from the Fung 4.
I haven't had it,
in Halo 5,
but it is
I've always
around.
rooted
I've
for
seen
them,
it
but
around. I haven't
if
had
you're
it.
asking me like who I'm picking with my brain, who if I'm gonna put a Monopoly money on, yeah, give me Optic Gaming. I just think.
Puts crack in their sour
adversity,
cream.
They step it
Yeah,
up.
Chipotle's
And during the
ingredients,
lower
some of their
bracket,
ingredients
we
are
talked
crazy.
about it, they somehow
Making you
play
hungry.
better in the lower bracket.
Don't tempt
it's
me.
actually crazy to see that. So, Optic Gaming, they're the favorites. They're the
Okay,
green wall,
Jack.
and I think
That's how
they
you know.
beat out the hometown team.
Man of culture.
Okay. All right. Well, eating a jersey Mike sub.
Who's the team that
playing
Optic
on
lost to in
TSM's
winners? They
downfall.
lost to
Oh,
I can
Judgment
see
Day.
that. Okay.
See, why you gotta set me up for that?
They lost to this
I'm
team.
rooting for them, I'm
Haynes,
underdogs
Lido,
there.
Ezo, and Morgan.
I'm just kidding. Here we go. I love this
Couldn't
guy.
tell you too much
My
about the
favorite person
players.
in the world, my
I
best
know they're
friend.
good, but like,
Tony, it's been a pleasure.
not upset
Game
Optic
5.
good. I don't know what happened.
Solitude Slayer, TSM,
Trying to
Optic
regain
Gaming,
now
Optic Gaming
in
fighting
Game
their way
5.
through the lower
I know.
bracket. And
Optic
now
had
it
a
all comes
shaky
down to
route
this.
through
I'm
the
gonna agree
tournament
with you,
today,
Tony.
unexpectedly
TSM,
so. But they made it this
playing
far.
really well in this
If they
series,
win
but
this
Optic are gonna
game,
come out swinging
yeah,
if
you're
I know
telling me
them.
who? I don't
That
know.
shot rifle camo
If they win
combination
this
going
game,
to
they
be
play
a big
FaZe
deal here.
for a shot at top at Grand Finals.
TSM defending their home tournament. Optic have already gone back.
They're
to
on a
back
weird
and
side
looking
quest,
for their
man. They're on a
third.
side
And
quest.
no matter what, I want this game to end quickly because I'm really hungry and want more of that delicious Jersey Mike sub. Solitude Slayer coming up next. 12 minutes on the clock, but I see this game.
It's a good
ends in
map for
5,
Optic to play for
'cause
Slayer.
First to 50 takes the win.
Okay.
I watched
We'll get started
FaZe
here
put the
shortly.
SmackDown on
There we go,
TSM
ladies
in
and gentlemen.
scrims
We
in
have
this
a-
map
we have
not
a
too long
cute
ago.
little,
It's not to say
thing at the bottom
TSM
of the
can't come
screen.
out the
If you're
gate
just
hot.
joining us 'cause you're
I'm just saying
right.
FaZe made it look
That's okay.
easy.
It's part of life, but take
It was
a
a dominant
look at the bottom of the
start
screen. That's how
and
the series
finish.
has panned out thus far.
So
As
far,
we
so good for
hop into
TSM
game
though.
5.
Manny, not
It's
quite.
TSM
That's
with
Legend. I
early
think they came out with camo, but Optic dropped 4 dead off the
Now go
open.
Optic Gaming.
3 at least, sorry.
Tolic now going to take advantage of that, immediately going in for the shock. Does he know there's a player though on the sniper?
They're good, they're
side,
good, yeah.
right
But
behind
beat
him
Optic good?
As Bound goes
Nah,
down,
come
let you
on.
catch.
What the heck?
Perfect, right to the dome from across the map, and eventually Renegade is going to reveal his location here. But Tolic just snapping on everybody.
Is this really how it's gonna go?
Tolic miss a shot.
Optic go down 7-2 off the open. Shot control. Thankfully for them, the camo's burned.
Wow, Tony, you just missed 3.
I
in a row
believe.
'cause you said that. Good job, Tony. 7-2. TSM.
Could not ask for a better start for TSM and a more horrendous
I'm kidding.
set of circumstances
Great
for
start
Optic
by
to come
Tolic.
back
And
from.
again, great start by TSM. They played off that momentum from the last game.
RIP.
They're starting off
GG's in the
strong
chat,
here.
guys.
And you
GG's.
gotta understand something. Yes, this game and this map combination.
They gotta
very
isolate the shock
swingy.
player
It goes
somehow.
back
How
and
they play
forth
this out.
many times.
TSM have a
Swap
map
traps are
control advantage
killer.
from center.
When you
Renegade's
get
making
good
a
start
sneak
on this
play.
map, you
Out
can
through dip, and they
really
spotted
run
him
with
on the
it. You can
rotate.
see TSM doing just
Cleaned up
that.
immediately, leaving Bound isolated in Cafe here.
Practicing a whole
Almost
lot of
overlooking that,
patience
trying to
right
keep
now,
Bound alive. Bound
holding
just
on to
dropped
that
out in
sniper
market, I think.
control. And Tolic, who's yet
Looking
to
for a
die
low
single
map
time,
play.
3 kills,
Linking
3
back up with Legend out
assists.
in the perimeter.
Now, some more
Bound's
shots
still down
coming
here.
down. The
Bound dropped out through
man
market
is
down to low
absolutely
snipe. Now
snapping.
11, now
It's
12 to
Tolic.
4.
Someone needs to heat
Formal
this
on
man.
Trug.
That's a double
Dead.
kill. Almost gets him a triple S, 3 down.
Optic got
Go
to showcase
Nah, I wonder
what
they
they're
do here.
capable of under
See,
pressure.
Unfortunately, the loop spawns are open, and the snipe spawns are
Manny
open
gonna
as
force a
well, but
trade?
Legend was
It's
on
good
the blue
looks.
side. That's just too many things at once. There's too many things to watch at the same exact time.
3 dead. Hold on. TSM. Soul Snipe last up. And Cafe, they got the intel. Not quite going to connect with the combo. Ooh. Oh, my. That was slick attempts. At a Soul Snipe. G-slide, sticky, almost connected.
Wants to try to push up on 3 members of TSM, but knows he has to be careful.
Legend with opening damage. Bound looking for the cleanup off of it. Spots Druck on the flank here. That'll isolate him. Legend might be able to have that. Bound will die on route because of it, though. Camo coming up here, too. If Optic can stabilize, win the team fight for Camo, this will look completely different. Gotta get dead to Manny. Formal dead to Soul Snipe. Legend will find the pickups, but he's a solo man. What can he do? Sabri from the tower. Huge lift. Out of Legend with the repulse. Can he keep him off Camo? Camo didn't get burned. Camo sitting down in the stylo. Druck looking for it. Bound overlooking it, dies, making a double for Druck. 4 dead Optic.
4 down. Go Optic.
23 to 11.
Camo was never burnt.
And Camo advantage. Now this is really bad. They're getting shot off spawn here too.
Have a very large lead. And
TSM has Optic in the blender.
Expected this at
26 to 13.
This has been masterful by the side of TSM.
Renegade solo in Cafe looking for Soul Snipe. Can he win the one? You won't even take that. Sticky doesn't connect. That player gets out full shields. Optic got no space. They're trapped on top of each other in snipe. They picked up shock though.
Gotta think to yourself, you know, probably everybody.
Okay, bro. Okay. Is this a survivable comeback? If they make this happen,
have those hours together.
27 to just remember the scoreline, okay? 28 to 13. I'm not even a believer. 29.
This map and they know how to play it.
There's no way you're not mentally compromised if you're on Optic at this point. 30 to 13. Formal is 1 and 8 off the open.
That is just good.
Lavish bucket. Floptic all over again. Thank you for the 7 months, brother. Welcome back.
Beating some of the top teams in the world.
32 to 14.
I don't know. It's just
Bound kills Manny. Dies immediately after. 33 now. Renegade off to 1v1. Does he take it? He will. Shot collected. Not much ammo here.
Ends up going down. Renegade's
3 shots.
Snipe now, and I hate to call some sort of a comeback here, but Renegade with this shock rifle in his hands and 3 bullets to work with. If he can hit all 3 of these shots,
TSM are wrapping is a 3-player hit here through YRBR. Going to overwhelm Renegade. Yeah, it plays out from it. They spot Druck. They'll take that path of least resistance on Druck, but even Druck is trading well solo.
Even from the gold side,
they trade anything, Optic or fuck.
Able to force Renegade out, awfully uncomfortable, and now the 1v1 ends up in a trade, not what Renegade was looking for.
They just have Formal's number at the moment as well on the side of
down by 16. Renegade's got an option to kill.
Manny, 10 and 5 out of Tall.
We're not winning 1v1s.
Like crazy, and they're about
I don't want to. I'm not going to blame Ping or anything. I'm just saying we're not winning 1v1s, Optic. Even Legend not winning versus Druck.
Steak on the menu for TSM.
Renegade cleans that up at a 39 to 22. I'm calling GGs. I'm calling GGs
right now. As 40 kills
for
TSM, looking for just 10 more. Meanwhile, Optic not quite.
I'm so sad.
Just yet, but I mean, we're talking
bro,
they have to dig deep,
losing to TSM, no FaZe Optic.
Before to dig themselves out of this one. As the damage
I've never seen a comeback like this if they make it happen. 41 now, 42 now, that'll be 43. Legend in trouble. TSM in a fly like they can't lose state, just about.
From all angles, but
42 to 24, inverse numbers on screen here, baby.
Well, this is ugly. He's going to need some crazy value out of this camo. And
he's in the middle of it all. Wow.
Turns around towards the player on the blue.
I like the idea of FaZe versus Optic, yes.
Wait a minute.
TSM in the TSM-sponsored Halo tournament. Optic, they're being a good, you know,
he's gonna get the kill on the
good guys Optic, right? Letting TSM win. I can't believe this. Just because they're sponsors, you know?
For TSM.
I'm kidding.
Man, you're gonna land right on those
this is over.
But we down go Optic Gaming, and every kill just inching them closer.
The last tournament that they play in advance of Charlotte, and they go out in top 4. They might have beaten Shopify in scrims. They might have beaten FaZe in scrims, but in the TSM tournament, they didn't get an opportunity to play against either of them. They go down in top 4.
Like you said, one squad wipe. It's just at this point,
that's crazy.
All they have to do is push up, get trades.
This is a big deal, okay? It sets the precedent. State.
Towards the loop side.
This is huge.
And, lots of damage output here.
I mean, no. This is an upset, though. Let's be real. They got shut down hard. TSM in Game 5, 50 to 31. Optic avoid the stake, and that's about it.
Predicted. TSM upsetting Optic now for the second time. Optic have been upsetted here in this tournament. I said it right from the beginning. This would go to a Game 5.
All right, GG's. Thanks for coming by the stream today, guys. Have a good rest of your evening. I'm gonna sign off.
Every single member of TSM
It was fun watching Halo with you. The tournament's over.
Before this series, you know what that break was?
Nothing to
Tony?
see here. Nothing
They
to
were
see here.
taking a bite out of that Chipotle steak, just like you were, my friend. And because of that,
All right,
they
bye,
move
guys.
on to fight
Have a good
FaZe
night.
now in that lower bracket.
Actually, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Love to see this. Optic,
That's crazy, man.
not the
TSM,
strongest performance
they
we've
will
seen
play
out of them, but we
FaZe
could
in lower
argue
bracket
the
finals.
performance with TSM
Winner will play
of
SR.
TSM, I should
Optic
say,
go
was
out in
just
top
that
4.
much
That's the
better
last
today.
tournament they'll play before Charlotte.
Crazy to see
Obviously,
this. I
it's
mean,
just the
well, I
TSM
think we saw
5K, but
complexity
that's unfortunate.
bow out
Optic
and
having a
around,
rough
like,
day.
top
I'm not sure if it's
24.
like packet
SSG
loss
probably
and
around top
servers
12,
that's
maybe
impacting
top
them, or
8.
just,
Optic
not in the
knocked
right
down
headspace
in
today,
8.
or what?
I was actually at top 4 right now.
It is what it is.
And
Optic still
TSM,
scrim,
no
I
matter what
believe,
happens
Envy
here,
tomorrow,
guaranteed
and maybe
third
TSM
place
on
or
Tuesday. So
better
they
here.
might still have
This
some
has
last-minute
been
practice
a crazy
in advance of
tournament.
Charlotte,
It's
but that's
been
all we had to look
upset
at
city,
for
which,
for
I'll be
Optic
honest with you, right before
as far as any
Charlotte,
tournaments are concerned.
I think
Until
we
next
needed
weekend.
this,
I'll be right
baby.
back.
Oh yeah, I agree. I mean, we've seen the same story and my dad used to say the same song and dance. Okay, it's been Shopify Optic, Shopify Optic. I need new things, and that's what we're getting here. It's FaZe against TSM, and again, I'm excited to see how these two play against each other. I don't remember the last time we saw these two face off. My memory's terrible though. Regardless, it's going to be an interesting losers bracket finals.
That it is, but one day we'll have to wait for it just a little bit. So make sure you get your snacks, get yourself your jersey. Mike's, we're gonna go on a short break, but man, when we come back, we got TSM versus FaZe. Only one team can make it into the grand finals.
All right, Chad, who are we cheering for now? Who are we fans of now? Time to call up and discuss? Oh, might be time? Maybe. We still got tournament to continue, though. We don't have a lot of time to discuss. We got to watch what's next. Are we FaZe fans now? FaZe are so hot right now. Oh, yeah. God, I love FaZe. Lucid's so handsome. No, just what am I saying, bro? Are we FaZe fans or are we SR fans? Are we TSM fans? TSM beat Optic today. What's the code? We're trying to figure out who we're fans of now. Who's winning this thing, realistically? Come on. Come on. We know who's winning this. TSM, obviously. If they beat Optic, they're going to beat everybody. Time to trade the green for red, so let's go FaZe. Umari Sakiro, I think. Thank you for the Prime Gamer sub, Umari. Welcome. I appreciate you. Shake ass for SR. Shake ass for SR. Shake ass for SR. Shyway's winning. As long as we're winning. Nah, man, it's unfortunate. I wanted to see Optic play FaZe. But I'm excited to watch some more high-tier Halo. TSM are a sponsor of the event. It's good to see them go far and play arguably their best Halo in the last, 2 months. Right here, right now, on a Sunday in advance of Charlotte. People be sleeping on TSM. Now that they've beaten Optic, maybe we'll have them in our predictions. Have them in our mind for, top 6 and maybe beyond. Weird stream title. You're right. Optic. Yo! I started the stream expecting Optic to win. Look at me. Full bias. Halo X TSM. I'm going to take off the Optic. Wait. Shopify versus FaZe? Let's do that. Oh, no. We don't actually know. I'm just going to put Halo X TSM. TSM tend to do better versus Optic than FaZe does. Gonna support the FaZe boys now as ex-Optic. Alright, we're FaZe fans. I like the underdog idea. Can't win with Game 7 without getting there. You act like they wake up. Wait, what? Could I imagine Stellar on Optic? Yeah, Stellar was supposed to be on Optic in 2024. Or that was the... 2024? Yeah, Optic wanted to poach Stellar. And then SSG ended up keeping him and picking up Legend. So he could have ended up on Optic. Everyone's leaving! They're not. Any true Halo fans will stick around regardless of whether or not Optic is in it, right? If you leave now, you're not a Halo fan. That's it. I'm calling you out. You're just an Optic fan. You don't care about damn good Halo. You gotta be here to the finish if you're really a Halo fan. Come on. Played against Skyway's beard in ranked? That's not me. I don't know who the hell that is. Shyway's beard? He's like a diamond or something? I don't know who that is. I'm a Halo fan until Shopify lose, then I'm pissed. You're allowed to be upset. I'm not happy about the performance from Optic there. But, as a Halo fan, I cannot leave the broadcast unattended. I'm not just going to miss this. Optic lost to TSM in Game 5. Not the Slayer you were hoping to see. And it's generally a map that they're pretty confident, so, you know, it is what it is. How we doing? Quick recap. Optic had a struggle of a tournament today. They got upset by Judgment Day in the winter bracket and fought hard through the lower. Almost lost to Omit, apparently, too. Made it to TSM, just dropped in Game 5 in a 50-31 Slayer. Just going to call it an off day. They've looked good in their matchup versus Shopify and versus FaZe and scrims. They're scheduled to scrim Envy tomorrow, so stay tuned. We'll see if they bounce back in scrims. I heard there were internet issues. I don't know. Outside of that, though, SSG got beat by Suspector's team. SSG got beat by Dark Inside in winner's bracket, and they got knocked out the tournament by C9 in lower bracket. So that happened, too. C9 got beat by, I'm not sure who. We can take a look at the bracket, actually. It's the last HCS Worlds for Halo Infinite. Why would Optic try to make a 1-2-man change from... Wait, who's talking about making team changes? They're trolling. I'm a Halo fan at the end of the day. I get upset when SR loses. I always watch. Yeah, I hear you on that. Halo people are so reactionary. Optic and SR are pretty much equal. I agree. I will say that Optic have, they've had some shaky moments, especially today. But whenever Optic and Shopify match up, it always looks even. It really comes out to the series layout and whoever's kind of just playing hotter on that day. How do I, SSG got 2-0'd by Dark Inside. TSM then proceeded to 3-0 him afterwards. Optic got beat by Judgment Day, which is a team comprised of Ezo and some AM, pretty high-level AM players, but not an expected result. Audio just muted. Okay, that's fine. I don't need that. C9 got beat by Akave. SSG gets beat by C9, which that's something we've seen before. Akave upsets C9. And then TSM takes him out 3-0. Wow. Mind Freak in this tournament playing from NA. That's pretty cool. They got beat by Optic, but they defeated Dark Inside. Who'd they lose to earlier? Mind Freak is the Australian team currently boot camping in US. They lost to C9. That's crazy. Nobody's getting dropped on any team at this point. That's the stupidest decision ever. Come on. And here I am on an island with no team allegiance. That's fine. That's the way to be, honestly, because you're never disappointed, right? If you're not a fan of any specific team, then you're always winning, technically speaking, right? As long as you enjoy the games. Optic fans had to stop watching because they... Oh, okay. Imagine them dropping their team captain who formed and then runs the team. Never going to happen, captain? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, formal? They're not dropping formal. Whether or not Optic stays in this esport largely depends on formal. Like, it kind of goes one or two ways. You know, it's like either formal is making a team that he's confident he can win with, you know, and this is a team they all agreed to team with him because they want to play with formal. Or Optic leaves the esport. It's kind of one or the other, you know? Like, if formal's not there, then, like, Optic being in Halo is already, like, it's a loose grip, you know? It's not exactly a lucrative esports opportunity for Optic in year 4, you know? So I think it was really just formal felt he could win with the team that he had and was still motivated to compete, and Hex supported him. But if formal wasn't, you know, if he was retiring, let's say, then Optic would probably exit the sport a year ago. That's just kind of how it is right now. Optic's excuse. What's their excuse? I mean, apparently they got packet loss and 90 ping. If you want an excuse, but ultimately I think they just, you know, had a rough Sunday. Packet loss actually sucks. If they legitimately have packet loss and 90 ping, I don't care about. Packet loss sucks, but it's still not. It's not good enough. You know, in the end of the day, they lost. It is what it is. LVT dedicate doing events next year, regardless of the exile. Wait, big exile of pros? Exile of pros. Pros will decide whether or not they want to stick with Halo. Nobody's being exiled. Yeah, LVT have voiced that they plan to, like, support next year. I don't know what that support's going to look like. It could be an LVT Pro League. It could be some form of LAN, maybe multiple LANs. I don't know. HCS have, like, in their article said that they'd be supporting in the form of, like, prize pool funding or maybe tournament operations a little bit. It wouldn't be like an HCS event, right? But they could support LVT with their crew or support with prize pool funding. Shopify and SSG have shown interest in supporting Halo. Members of Optic like APG and Maniac regularly support Halo, so I could see Optic in some capacity sticking around even if formal and a team isn't available next year. I don't know. Try to be cautiously optimistic for next year, right? We get an announcement on what's happening with the future of Halo in late October at Worlds. The drop anybody, trade anybody conversation, this is just silly, guys. What are we doing? Dropping or trading anybody like days before Charlotte is the most ridiculous conversation you could have. And after Worlds, everybody's imploding, right? Do you wonder what the competing teams would look like? Yeah, and I expect a lot of top Halo talent to stick around. I don't know about formal or Optic specifically, but, like, you know, all of the FaZe roster, I could see Shopify staying with Halo. Unless they somehow fall in love with COD. Like, Last Shot and Cycle could probably run this game next year if they wanted to. Maybe outrun. I'm not sure. We're just going to keep doing our thing. Hope for the best. Halo tournament's canceled. HCS is pulling out their... Like, there's going to be no more World Championships for Infinite. There's going to be no more, like, you know, circuit, I guess. So HCS has, like, you know, 4 or 5 dedicated major tournaments with a World Championship on an annual basis. That's not going to happen next year. Next year, we could have, like, the LVT Halo LAN or something, you know? Like, or the Shopify-sponsored XLVT, whatever, but it's not like an HCS event. This is just community, like, more grassroots initiatives from the community and monetary support from the HCS team. And it's not something like, if it was up to HCS, I'm sure that they would continue supporting Halo. This is an overarching, like, Microsoft decision to not continue HCS into the next year. There will be a competitive circuit for the next Halo game. We just don't know when that's coming out. I think Legend will go to COD. I think Legend is the most likely out of anybody in Halo to go to COD because of his circumstances. Not only is he a top talent in Halo, he's from France. So either he goes back home with limited opportunity, or he finds a contract in COD and stays in America. Like, what's he going to do with Halo in the US? Are people going to contract to keep him? You know what I mean? It's like, I feel like on top of the peak that he's at in his career and the want to continue competing, plus his experience with COD already, he seems to be excellent. And the fact that he lives in Europe, like, he probably wants to stay in US and keep living out his dream. So I think he's the most likely to go. Everybody else in Optic, they might not necessarily go to COD. Legend has it, Shy based his hairstyle after Lucids, and I failed horribly, I guess, because what? We're coming back with TSM FaZe
Finals.
in an
One
optic-less
team advances.
tournament now.
Who's it gonna be, FaZe or TSM? Either way, y'all should be hooking yourself up with some Jersey mice. You know them subs are looking too good for y'all to pass up on. I've been eating this whole break.
All right, Blitz.
Yeah, I know, Tony.
Consider doing
I know
tournaments
you
in Funda with
have. I don't
Match
have
Arena,
any
like how
Jersey
fighting
mics,
games
and
do
the
it?
one near me is
I could do
closing
tournaments.
soon, I
Yeah,
think,
we
so.
might do something.
It's a hard choice. Really good Halo.
It's an
that lasts
optic
the rest of the
list
night, or Jersey
world.
mics. Someone
No,
send us
that's
Jersey
correct.
mics, please. Here we go.
They got knocked out by TSM in Game 5, and now FaZe defending their position in lower bracket versus TSM. A hot, fiery hot TSM.
Ends up sending Optic out.
Fueled by nothing but Jersey Mike subs and pure unadulterated passion, I guess, right? I don't
I
know.
haven't seen this matchup in a long time.
TSM looking dirty
I don't know how
today.
It's gonna pan out.
Pretty comfortable map for map 1 for FaZe. Early flag.
Through the skies. I didn't know snakes could fly like that. With the flag all the way through the mid-map. Already has it towards
thank you,
his
Hardy.
face. And before you know it,
Appreciate you,
FaZe run one up.
Wow, look how quick they're getting the second one as well.
Immediate
This
retrieval of the
destruction
second
phase
flag.
is
What are we
so
doing?
scary.
That
Look,
is
they're
just
gonna
good
get this
Halo
flag
right there.
crew
That is
as
just
well.
Damn good Halo. Gonzo with the 6 months. Welcome back. Love it, brother. Thank you. FaZe making TSM look silly off the open bracket, open strat. Sorry.
When you think of a
Looking
FaZe
for a
fight, you
second
think of team
flag,
that
2
definitely
minutes
feels a
into the
lot more
match.
Comfortable when the game slows down, but
Something
when
Optic
they're
struggled
structured,
with earlier
When they're in their
in Bump.
positions, I mean, with structure comes speed, and with speed comes FaZe Clan.
Well, 2 down, go FaZe. Soul
Cool.
Snipe's not able to get that flag outside of the base, so Penguin can play a bit of defense comfortably here. Here's that, right?
Say if I give it Legend a run for his money. I don't know about that, but PJ looking
Minimize the damage,
icy
so he's
right
gonna
now.
spawn across the map, so FaZe just gonna play a bit slow on their side
They
just
have
for
good
now.
patient.
as the
They
trades
line
go
up to
in the kill
util.
feed.
Nobody gonna answer it though.
2-0 lead here for FaZe. Looks like Snakebite making sure this
Chooses that low angle purposefully for the fight, but still gets 2v1.
Versus Manny with the nades going down. Soul Snipe and Manny hesitate for just a bit.
It would be
Now
cool.
a 2-man push leads to yet another kill. And this time it's TSM moving the flag.
Thing with FaZe, while their ceiling doesn't feel as high as Optics, their floor generally is consistent, or at least I expect it to be. I know that they've had their own inconsistency, and you know, even at the recent LVT LAN, they struggled to just make it into the top 3 position, right?
He still is alive here.
I want to believe in a matchup like this, though. FaZe will be a lot more comfortable.
Trying to keep this flag alive, and Druck is able to
Can better play to their strengths.
TSM
TSM might not have the same kind of efficiency to capitalize when the openings come up. I'm not sure. We'll see.
All the way towards the back base. Soul Snipe hesitates only.
How did they not announce the next game at Worlds? There will be something at Worlds. They've already confirmed it.
Soul Snipe ends up going down courtesy
Halo
of
Studios
Trappy,
have already,
and looks like they're able to
in
slay
their
out
article,
who's
mentioned
gonna
that
the
there
one
will
to get
be
it.
some sort of an
Bloody Manny.
announcement or reveal, some sort of reveal on what's to come with Halo in the the next year
It
beyond.
was for FaZe, but Snakebite ends up going down, so a bit of even across the board. Penguin and Snakebite down on the side of FaZe.
TSM
Top
keeping it
center
close.
Control for TSM, and TSM going for another flag pull here through the util side.
We saw back-to-back
No,
caps
definitely
by
not Halo
FaZe
5
Clan.
2.
Maybe we see the same this time for TSM.
Halo 5 2 just
answer
sounds
right
crazy.
Back. Great damage coming out of Drug, but ends up blocking the fridge side of the map. So TSM looking for a new round of slays. Meanwhile, Drippy.
Interesting
Speaking of
routing
going
from
into
Druck
base
right
of
there,
TSM.
right? Pulls the flag, leaves it on util bridge, and then routes all the way back to P1. Looking for some sort of like bait off that flag, ends up dying.
It's kind of one by
FaZe off their
one.
positioning in
FaZe
util,
going
not going
in,
to
and
cut the
this is
sight
where I
line
think
long
they're
enough. Manny
weaker
comes out with the
in
cleanup.
those individual
Snakebite solo and back base, give it
gunfights.
TSM a flagpole
I would,
opportunity here.
expect them
And
to
only
be a little more
Trippy has
collected
positioning
like
to
they were
stop
in that
this,
very
hiding in
first
util.
cap. That's the phase that
Sorry, I'm tripping.
that I like to see.
They play
and
defense.
Unfortunately, right now it's not looking like
TSM
that's
opposite
the
side for a
case.
pull.
It's a bit more mixy than it was at the beginning.
One cap
Skip it
advantage
straight to
here
Halo
for FaZe
10,
Clan. Lucid playing a bit defensive at the moment here. Snakebite doing everything he can to stay alive. Looks like I'm going to start this flag.
I don't mind there being something Halo on mobile, but it can't replace the main title, right? They can do whatever they want with like a side quest on mobile,
overextenders, but who's stuck in but Lucid himself.
but not as a replacement for like the mainline title, you know?
Wow, great shots by him as well. Those are clean shots. Very difficult. Soul Snipe, though, gets a double. The flag still gets returned, and that's going to be a dead flag here. FaZe still have the lead with 3 down.
Penguin's over on the car side at the moment here. Meanwhile, Druck on the opposite side. Damage going down left and right. Druck gets the reinforcements with Manny trading out his life. Now we switch gears to Druck, who's just doing everything he can.
Nice Talik here. Good timing for Talik from car 3, waiting for Druck to open that up.
Wow, great strafe by
It's cleaned up by
Druck
Soul
right
Snipe
there.
on center map. TSM with numbers here by 1. Trippy compromised in util.
Trippy doing a great job as well, making himself a difficult kill. Being Mixy too. He's still alive, by the way, and he's gone inside the base here. That
Right.
read of Talik being down and no shields.
You want Halo to be as accessible as possible for as many people as possible, but
if he was able to
not if it like compromises the
everything up.
product. You know,
Eventually the cleanups do
I
come
worry
in.
about
Lucid
mobile.
with the double kill. Flag still out over on the mid map, and although it wasn't finished, it certainly
Should be a flag for FaZe.
Relayed
Full
forward.
coverage from window all the way to
Snakebite
base
gonna be
here.
the one pushing this
Druck the
flag.
only line of
It looks
defense,
like
looking for
Lucid
Snakebite, not quite going to find it. Into the angle of Penguin on the way through.
It looks Snakebite that
Keep
brings
in mind,
the flag
FaZe
over
playing from
towards
boot
the
camp
base.
right now, right?
Tripping
Only
out against the
Snakebite is
relay
at home.
keep it alive
3 members of
here.
FaZe sitting
And
together
Lucid's
in the
still
FaZe
on the
headquarters.
opposite side. This could be huge
Side by
for
side.
FaZe.
Yeah,
Might
great
give this team a bit of an
patience
edge
there,
in that
get the third
environment.
cap, put themselves in a
They look
great
confident versus
position.
TSM.
That's what you like to see out of this FaZe
Not so much
roster.
the lore, Vinny.
Taking it slow,
Mostly just competitive.
play after play. Penguin with this.
It does need something mobile. Yeah,
able to
it's
do
like
some
a
damage there. The camo's still in
like a
effect
Spartan
here.
assault or like
Put
I don't know
this
something
even
mobile.
more,
Even
and it
first
would be
person.
huge. You see 3
Mobile.
down for TSM.
Like, what's that
Good
Destiny
opportunity
game
for
that
Lucid
came out on mobile?
potentially
Shroud was
across the
talking
map
about it
with 3
recently.
down
Like
for each
apparently
side.
it's a quality game. I don't know.
With a huge cross-map kill right there, and not done just yet. Wants to turn that into height advantage immediately, and now right back
Yeah,
to the
huge
neutral
opportunity to
side.
make money.
TSM go, occupying space right now. Our
Destiny
TSM, the
Rising.
damage good, but Snakebite's shots
Mobile
even
Octagon,
better.
yeah.
Druck comes in quick with the cleanup, but he's gonna get cleaned up himself, and that's FaZe Clan clearing things out.
Oh,
Moving into
my
the
word.
offense. Oh, no.
Oh,
Talik
that's
winning that fight
not
blocks
good.
his spawn. Soul
Talik
Snipe
has
out
to
with
stay
the
alive
pull.
here to go down for FaZe, so this
They
is
continue to
not
hold the
gonna be
perimeter around it though. Can they get a touch
crazy
on that?
bad. You see that flag
2v2 right now. That throw was enough for Manny to maybe retrieve it.
Get the return
Druck keeping him busy out P.
or get the get the pull.
I'm surprised we're rotating. Yeah, he
Get
drops
that
it. That makes
towards
sense.
his side. That's all he
Can't
really
safely
needs to do,
rotate
right?
through that through
He
car.
doubles
Manny
back
securing
and
that
beat
kill.
down as well. That's a lot
And
of work
keeping
that's
his
been
life in the
done from
meantime is massive here. Exposed Penguin with the threat seeker. Jingle peeked him to success here
Jingle
too.
peeks his way into a 5-shot.
Yeah, that was beauty.
Onto Penguin. 3 members of FaZe though are
This is lower bracket
overextending over
finals.
toward
Yeah.
the base, so even if they keep this flag alive, it's not
They are
going
keeping
to
it
be
alive.
free.
FaZe
You
have
see
the numbers, though,
damage
now.
now
They got a
coming in
full
from
perimeter
Snakebite.
extended to the base.
FaZe immediately pushing toward the 50% portion of the map.
I
See
hear you,
what
Neil.
Snakebite's able to do here. He's got a
Percentage
very
damage,
big job to stay alive in the back of base and do a lot of damage. You see how he doubles back, stays alive, plays his life, gets his shields back. He's still in a very important position, able to get a bit of damage that's capitalized on. This is great by Trippy. The follow-up is there, and this is what makes FaZe so strong. That follow-up is there time and time again. Last player alive is Talik.
That's a phase return.
Tallest over toward the back
And a
base.
counter pull if they keep this up.
Penguin confident enough to go in for the return, and with that, FaZe hold on to their 3-1 lead, and Penguin holding on to this wing gun
That hits.
for dear life.
Flagpole inbound.
Obliterates
Snakebite
the
5
shields
somebody
of
earlier, too.
Tallek. Now attacks the flag.
Ends up dying to Soul
Almost
Snipe. That guy's
immediately.
weak.
The
Easy
FaZe
cleanup for
clan
Trippy.
3 down. Go TSM.
Ooh, Soul Snipe's positioning. Team spawn somebody in util, making it more difficult to get back to flag. Yeah. Fortunate team spawn for TSM right there. If he rotated through util faster, he would have blocked that and forced them to fridge or back base, but they got their flag back because of that.
Damage to happen. 3-1 is already a really tough score to come back from.
And announce to see remake, introduce Halo on PlayStation, something like that.
Down
Yeah.
to Lucid, but as he takes damage from Lucid and Penguin all the way from across the map, he just cannot stay alive. Does Tallek
God.
FaZe right now with that connective tissue, as tools like to call it. The teamwork just too much. Trippy on one side of the map, Lucid on the other.
They lost to TSM,
right now,
game 5.
FaZe feel like they're everywhere.
Just minutes ago.
Now
Now it's FaZe's turn to get a rematch on Shopify, or also falter to TSM. I don't
Pretty
know.
hard here.
3 minutes left in this, not a ton of time
Neutral clock.
for a regain. It's a comfy advantage right now. Soul Snipe's got an immediate pull out through mid. Talik overlooking this. Numbers advantage TSM as well to keep all the numbers as Manny takes it out through bottom mid. Presence in their base. Fridge spawns here for FaZe.
Still moving.
Limited options on P Street.
TSM, Trippy knows that Manny's weak, so wants to try to
Nice
activate
rotate from
on
Trippy.
deck. Still have 2 more members of TSM involved at the moment. Right over towards the mid
No
side,
way.
using that flag as
This is like
bait
3
right now.
separate
Being down
attempts
to
for TSM that you would think
and
would be
FaZe
free.
Clan just
Could they not maybe pivot the flag into util from car or something, right? They just got dismantled on the perimeter. FaZe completely shut them down. Trippy opening things up out through bottom mid there, too.
This is just good. Look how everyone's
they get an immediate counter.
Right? That's 10 seconds.
Shut down by FaZe.
10 seconds plus 10 seconds of just numbers advantage for FaZe.
We're in lower bracket finals. Lower bracket finals.
It's going to make this flag cap a little bit tough. We'll see if Lucid's able to put this one in.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not good enough to do math on that, but something tells me it don't add up.
I think this is
to
over.
A successful stop for TSM.
If they catch this flag.
Push the flag forward,
Soul Snipe line of defense here.
He doesn't care about math
Good
at
bank,
all.
bro.
He
Off the
puts down
wall,
damage,
second on the
lays
snake
down
bite here
the
too,
beam,
but not enough to stop the flag.
Wow.
And he wins the fight too. PJ plants the flag, pulls out the BR, cleans up the kill, gets the defense in the back of the base with less than 2 minutes.
That was beautiful on the Soul Snipe.
That was nice.
Has the BR to work with too. And again, these are the plays that don't show up on that stat sheet. So
SRB FaZe and winners. A lot of people wanted winners. What do you mean? SRB FaZe and winners. Optic got knocked out of the winner bracket by an AM team early today. By Judgment Day.
With the camouflage.
It's a weird Sunday.
And with a minute and 30 seconds on the clock.
This is for top 2.
Impossible for TSM,
both these teams are in top 3.
Really are behind the 8 ball here.
This is for second or first place.
Continuing to be aggressive. We talk about it. Sometimes the best defense is a great offense.
FaZe are excellent in CTF.
Offense is exactly what.
There's no winning this for TSM. Minute 20 left.
Them right now. Great awareness by Manny, but Snakebite comes in, wins another fight. 2 shots. That should have been a clean melee, but Talik ends up.
All right, time to end the game early, right?
Left. It's going to be really tough for TSM to come back here.
Talik getting aggressive through the east side of the map here. Goes at it with Lucid, wins that one, and Lucid doesn't even have enough shields to fight out with Manny. Leaves him 1 shot as Lucid does end up going down, but every bit of damage is just time going off the clock. Ultimately, time that TSM don't have.
See what they're able to do in 48 seconds. It's going to be tough. Druck playing his life here, has to push forward, gets a couple cleanup kills.
Clean
really
double.
Solid out of him. Nice clean double. 2
Easy
down for
peasy.
FaZe,
4 dead.
3 caps.
Gotta respect the wherewithal. No, he hit the roof. Okay, he's good. He's good.
It's gonna be a tough one, regardless.
Almost fumbled in that flag run, and G-Slid passed it.
Those, you know, a couple flag runs, a damn near miracle, and maybe they come.
They gotta run another flag and touch a 4th.
I mean,
there's no way.
The fight in them right now. I mean, hey, just, you don't
immediate
stop
train for another flag. 15 seconds left.
No bell.
About to be retrieved by Manny. This would be insane. There's no way. There's no way. They have to, within 10 seconds, plant the flag and touch the 4th flag. It's not happening. FaZe are 2 up. With the final 3 seconds, they will plant this. Are they on top? Talik's on top of the final. He almost got it.
Pull up the flag once again. I mean, that would have been kind of crazy.
Talik was in the window, bro.
From pulling that last flag out. Regardless, FaZe take game 1.
Yeah, I mean, you have to be within 1 cap in order to force the
right. If you touch the flag, it goes to sudden death.
At like the 1 or 2 second mark, if there was a player on the opposite side, we could have saw sudden death. That honestly, that would have been.
There
crazy,
was a play. I mean, okay.
Go way out of
it's
the
fine.
Theory crafted here. Obviously, FaZe take that game number 1, but TSM. They ain't heard no bell.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit of TSM kind of playing.
Good effort by TSM.
Aggressive there at the very end.
FaZe almost let go of the gas like at the tail end. That would have been insane. Out of all the comebacks that we've seen in a FaZe matchup, that would have been insane, bro.
Solid. You can see it in the damage.
2 flags in like 30 seconds.
6.5K everyone above,
and a pull for the next.
And on the other end of things, 7.
SSG should come on, Nori, come on.
Per usual.
SSG can't make a team change that will benefit them.
Live Fire Slayer in this game number 2.
Live Fire Slayer is where we are landing, and whenever I think of Live Fire, love me some camouflage. But man, when
not
I
ideal
think
for
of
Optic.
Live
They'll
Fire,
bounce
I think
back,
of that
man.
Sniper, and I think of immediately getting the enemy team 2 or 3 down, looking for those spawns, and at the professional level, the gameplay is so exciting to
TSM
watch.
giving or showing some signs of
Live Fire is
confidence
gonna
at the
be
end of
an
that.
absolute treat for us.
And having beaten Optic in 2 Slayers, you would think they could do the same versus FaZe.
They go up 2-0 in this best of 5.
Optic lost to
TSM
TSM.
as well as who's waiting in that grand finals. It's going to be Shopify Rebellion, who have not missed a beat.
Snake by POV off the open here. Trippy with a snipe already. 2 dead.
Or TSM going to have a big test on their
Manny
hands
should be
when
dead to
they get
Rise.
that point. Regardless of that, Trippy with the snipe in his hands and a 3-0 lead for FaZe.
Trippy with that sniper. Now pushing over towards the camouflage.
Wow, easy peasy for FaZe off the open, bro. Everything just falling into their hands.
Not able to stop Trippy
with, yeah, camo snipe.
Barely
Barely tagged up in the process.
Halo.
He didn't use a bullet until now, right? 7 shots left.
Right off Tolic is also present over on the car side. There goes one. Soul Snipe immediately gets his Soul Snipe. Manny
would have been dirty if he hit something. Kind of a wild place to play in the dummies. Very open, hard to spot camo, but at the same time, limited options. If you are spotted, holy shit!
The stick as well. The cherry on top, 6-4.
Sticky repulse,
TSM.
TSM. Take control for a second. FaZe gonna hold on to the lead.
On the camo side, I believe they're splits as well. No, just on that camo side. Snakebite's got to do his best to stay alive here as a solo on this side of the map, at least for now. Trippy with that snipe though.
Jersey Mike sub buff.
8-4. They hold the lead.
TSM are well fed today.
One at the moment. Snipe in his hands now gets information that this player is trying to.
FaZe already beat TSM today, yeah?
Towards the mid side.
I think this is the reason TSM is in the lower bracket.
Do the absolute same. All the way towards the tower side. Soul Snipe, you better be careful. He knows you're rotating.
Optic did win last week, yeah.
Let's see what he's able to do here. It's just
why is the VOD scrollable? Right? It's a new feature on Twitch. If you guys are watching on Twitch and you have Turbo, you can rewind like YouTube at any moment. Kind of cool. If something crazy happens, you want to rewind, you can rewind.
Up going down 11-7 though. It's a chance for Druck to take that seaside control, potentially bring this game back, bring it to even Steven. 3 players at TSM stacked on the nest bridge. You don't generally see that. But Camo coming up, you see the reroute from Druck.
Penguin winning that fight is huge. Thins out the ranks of TSM a little bit, but they still got numbers surrounding Camo here. Only 3 kills separating these teams and snipe control. Good opportunity for a TSM comeback. FaZe are nowhere near the Camo. They're getting bodied in the meantime, too.
Very clean by Tolic.
Penguin off a wide rotate through A, looking for an angle on Camo last second. Somebody below Tolic here, too. It's Lucid. Dead. Dead. Clean awareness out of Tolic. Peeks the angle and does it safely after the beatdown.
Always said it, man. Tolic is the best
Snatch
player
up Camo
that
and Turbo.
Is talking about.
7-3,
crazy
Tolic.
How he's been flying under the radar for so long and has been consistent.
Do Optic even have the potential to get better,
right
or is
now,
the season simply over?
Why TSM
what?
have the lead is
Everybody's getting
what
better.
Tolic is able to do on the
what do you mean
map.
the season's simply over?
Like
what?
As well.
Why are we acting like Optic haven't won 2 majors and are still 50-50 with SR? They just beat them in scrims last week.
By 1. Immediately towards that
all teams are getting better.
Very big point of contention,
season
especially when you're not missing shots like
has
you
progressed,
are.
But I don't know. Anyway, like what do we?
Tries to go for that BXB. I talked about it a little bit. The beat down a bit faster.
Feature's the worst ad ever. Why?
Your melees, but
more channels would get it banned. What do you mean? Holy shit!
No risk. He takes the reward, rips it away.
3. Oh, the lineup.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna be sick. Lucid is going off.
So patient.
Oh my
Lucid finding the
Lucid.
Exit of Druck in that rotate through Nest.
In the sniper,
putting his reticle right there. Nowhere else.
Just yet. Right through the A side he goes. Another body shot is going to connect onto Soul Snipe. And now, waiting, daring
clean as hell, bro.
To go towards the mid.
Just tracking a mid-slide, finds the face. Looking for Tolic here, too. Perfect timing for the teammate off the bait and switch. Keeps him up. And a spree turns into 6. That's a double. 6 kills back-to-back for Tommy Wilson. 9 and 3. He's cooking.
The flow state out of this man is real. I love
Do
it.
not challenge him.
I mean,
holy shit.
His best is
7 now.
His skill ceiling is so high.
Lucid looking locked in. Playing from the FaZe HQ right now. Got to be 8 kills back-to-back. Can he stay up from that? He QT's out to safety. Snakebite replacing him down low. Comes back to help PJ. That's enough to get the shield started. Wild presence on the map right there at Lucid. Now 10 and 4.
29-24. Finally, TSM able to shut down, slow down Lucid. Question is what happens when he comes off a spawn. Meanwhile, TSM all pushing in 3-man over towards the tower side, but Penguin shuts down Tolic. Druck somehow ends up with a sticky double kill.
Shopify and Grams.
Grave. I don't know how that happens, but Soul Snipe is definitely happy it did.
Soul Snipe going for that kill as well. His FaZe playing off the momentum here.
Bro, in advance of the FaZe major, if FaZe somehow do the unthinkable and beat Shopify, what an interesting conversation that would make for him, you know? The final event in advance of the FaZe Charlotte major, little online tourney.
What that one player is able to do, and that's when teams start to come alive. That's why Worlds this year is going to be insane, because there's so many implications, so much on the line. The last Halo Infinite event, but
I mean, Galo, that's not just the fact that we can scrub back through VODs doesn't really change. You can clip anything on Twitch. Like, it's not, you know what I mean? Like, are we really worried about it?
Big way and kept things close. Look at the
I think it's a
scoreline
good
now,
feature.
37 to 28. On one side, you have Lucid, 13 and 5, 6 assists. On the other side, SoulSnipe having a bit of a slower start. Game not over just yet. And we've seen TSM fight hard until the very end.
13 and 5 for Lucid right now.
And it's not over just yet.
New Snipe coming up, and FaZe got good positioning
Still only
overlooking
10
it. It's
kills.
trippy line of defense
It's
on
a
it.
couple team wipes.
SoulSnipe wants to get there. Lucid last. Okay, walking in.
Gets the kill onto Lucid.
Across the
That's
street,
a
not
big
ready.
Kill right there. You got to think about it, right? SoulSnipe gets that sniper for himself.
God.
Not only that, but he stops Lucid when he's on fire. Now Snakebite left to stay alive, and he can't do that. That's
Late
gonna
game
be
comeback
a
at a
great
TSM would be
couple of
nuts
kills by
here, but it's
TSM.
actually possible.
41 to 33.
6 bullets and
here.
snipe.
Now gets a turn with the sniper. We saw what he could do with it earlier. This
Spotted
man,
3 members of
I
FaZe on
would
top
walk
mid. That's
with
good
it
intel. Takes
here
the sky for the
TSM,
reach
but as
out.
I say that everybody on FaZe having their reticles trained.
Kind of a
on
slick way to play the
chasing
angle.
away
Snakebite
from the high
still
side, down to
catches him
low
off the
side.
ego
Goes
chow. That was
nowhere.
big. He might have
For
died, but he
Talent to
cleaned up
go
Snipe on the
where he's
rotate.
safe. TSM
Trippy gets
answered
to it for
back
free
with
now.
2 kills, but
Man, he
what
preying
happened
on
with
him.
the sniper?
There it is. It's right there, Tony. Use Trippy.
It's a
There
big
it
trade
is.
for Trippy.
Nice little trade.
7 kill advantage
1-4-7.
FaZe. It's honestly still not
Great
over.
job you need right now.
Sniper's a hot potato.
We'll see if Snakebite's able to get. Yep, he gets his free
What kind of
pulse,
app do I
backs
wish I
off
had
with it. I like this
for
play.
Halo that would help
Utilize
me
the
cast?
resources,
An app?
reroute,
I
get
don't know.
towards a different position because of that.
I don't think I
He's
need
doing
much.
A lot of damage on the
Little
top
top-down
right there,
graphic
more
would be kinda
damage on
cool,
the
but
truck,
not really
max
needed.
damage on this man on your screen.
Snakebite doing whatever it takes in order to win. Damage on multiple players, doesn't need the kills. Trust his teammates, have to clean up backs. Damage going down. Even when Snakebite hits the black screen and gets removed from the back,
Bro, come on,
his
FaZe.
influence still felt.
Penguin,
by
nice
the
cleanup,
rest of
46.
TSM still on the map. 4 kill advantage.
It's only a 4-kill
Just
game.
4 more kills. Need to hear
They need
from
Tali.
FaZe.
They don't find it.
What
Lucid
more?
dead here too.
TSM with the striking
2-kill game now.
Yeah,
What?
Trippy solo, bottom mid. He's going to get doubled up on by TSM. They will not trade that.
This was a 10
Not
kill
again,
lead
bro. This is
on
happening
FaZe,
again.
And it's now only a 1-kill lead.
They're whittling them down.
Once again, this happens
Off an
often with
explosive
FaZe,
first
and I'm
half of the
not
game.
sure
FaZe in
why.
trouble now.
Such a big
Penguin getting that
lead.
cleanup on the feed is
Camo's
huge.
up.
47,
You can
48.
see Paul
Excellent
trading
trade out of
space for
Lucid.
that camo.
Penguin diving in from
47.
screens here. Snakebite dies. He cleans it up.
On the chase,
Looking for
finds the
Soul
one-shot
Snipe. He did
drop.
damage.
Excellent damage onto him.
49 is the
Continues
answer,
it
though.
onto Soul
Nice
Snipe.
live out of Zane. Trippy with the camo. He won't find it. 49-49 TSM.
49, just
Off a
one
late
more
game
kill
save.
needed.
No freaking
Tony.
way.
One more kill.
Penguin
All
did
of
everything to
FaZe
live there, and
still
Trippy just got
coming
mopped
inside.
up in an instant with the
Maybe he's gonna
camo.
toss a couple of
Or he's
nades,
throwing
but
it away
think
here.
about it, that's resources he no
One freaking
longer
kill on
has.
either side.
And it's going to slow down intensely here.
FaZe hitting out
As
cuts
every
together. They're
player
playing
looking for
aggressive.
that last kill.
They haven't seen him yet. FaZe
a
4
little
hitting
different
out
here.
cuts.
FaZe,
TSM, are they out
Instead of
rotating?
waiting for the action to come to head.
TSM
come
doing
to
the
them,
opposite.
they're
They
the
wrote
ones
it- they
getting
skipped
aggressive
to
from
B
one
and
side of
Nest.
the map to the other, all together right
Did they
now.
see
FaZe, almost
FaZe
a
rotate
single
and
file
out-rotate?
line.
Druck is
It
alone.
feels like almost military.
Druck off a white wall. They're in the center. What?
The damage goes down.
Melted!
Soul Snipe with the carbine.
Soul Snipe with the carbine.
With the carbine.
And FaZe again lose a Slayer.
It's just so devastating.
They can't freaking win a Slayer.
10 kills. But is it devastating? TSM come through. A massive victory.
Trippy airborne looking for Druck.
You
Soul
have to
Snipe
see
peeking out the
Druck.
angle with a
This
carbine, and he
right
gets
here.
melted in an
Trippy
instant.
saw Druck, thought he was the only player, but Soul Snipe swings out with the carbine you talked
Is that a
about.
perfect?
And then Druck comes
Does Druck
right
reach
back
out and kill him? Druck reach out
Give
and kills
Trippy
him?
his 16th death of
No,
the
so-
game. An unfortunate turn of events.
Oh my god, he just
there.
shreds him with carbine.
But my goodness, what a way for TSM to lock it in. They all spread out. towards
Lasered
the
by the
side.
carbine from back
They
B.
set up perfectly for that bait and switch. And they
Second time
execute on
today?
Tolic. 17 and 11.
How much were they up
Great
by?
performance as well, but
10?
Unfortunately,
At the tail
it's
end?
not going to be enough this time.
They called that the Mike's way. As Mikey Soul Snipe coming
Lucid
out
did that with over 5K
the clutch.
damage, and they
Can
lost
you go
that
back to
Slayer.
the kill death screen
16
for me,
and
Carlos,
10.
real quick. I want to point out, Soul Snipe was 1
On a
and
near
9 with
frenzy.
5 assists.
Optic got beat
at
by
one point
TSM.
during that game. 1 and 9 with 5 assists. He then goes on a run. Only dies
Thanks to Twitch,
one
you might be
time
able to go
before
back in the
stacking
broadcast and
7
watch it.
more kills, 2 assists,
41 to
and getting the
33?
game-winning
I think it was
play
more than
right
that.
there. That's what I call just never giving up, never backing down, and that's why. That's my man Soul Snipe. He is too damn good.
I'm gonna be
You
honest,
respect the comeback at a
fire me.
TSM, but
As
having
analyst,
seen this so many
I
times
thought
from
that
FaZe,
was like
it more just feels like FaZe's problem
it
than
was
anybody
a
else, you know?
10-kill lead. In a Slayer game, I mean, Wow. That is just an insane comeback.
Trippy
by
trying to pick
TSM.
up a trade off the damage, but TSM don't give up anything in that situation. Really good use of baiting and switching, right?
Penguin, I thought he had
Making
the
themselves
kill
impossible
here.
to kill off the numbers
Soul
advantage.
Snipe, that was the
Penguin
49
made an
kill.
incredible play
Everything
here, and then
changed.
Trippy died
Penguin
immediately.
Trippy with the camo here as
I
well.
like that shout out of
That's
Manny.
just
Trippy maybe
so
opening
unfortunate.
fire too early.
Everything's in your hands,
So, like,
and unfortunately,
Trippy's target selection, if we go back, like he's shooting Manny, who's full shields, instead of cleaning up the weak player in small door, right? So his choice to like that's kind of my only takeaway maybe at the tail end. How do you work this? I've never worked this before.
His influence still 49. Chase finds a one-shot drop.
Penguin, so like Trippy, I don't know if Manny sees him, but he opens fire
Okay,
on
so-
Manny, who's full shields. That's not actually like that's the path of least resistance. Soul Snipe is the weak player in this engagement, right? So if he just avoids the fight with Manny and guarantees the kill on Soul Snipe, they win the game. But instead, he shoots full shields
No
Manny.
damage onto him and continues it on.
Right, he's like fighting him right. I guess maybe the nade exposes him. Maybe he took a route that got himself exposed by a stray nade. Could he have kept a higher route above screens and like jumped out if he plays an off angle in here or something like that, right? Like I think he's playing too hard to keep Penguin alive when he should be playing to get the final kill, right? In this situation, like keeping Penguin alive isn't the ultimate objective here. It's just getting the final kill here. Just doing one thing with the camo that secures a guaranteed pick. Picking up Soul Snipe, who's weak, is your guaranteed win right there.
ended up winning. And this time, it'll be a different team, 100%. So let me see who that team is that goes.
Truck having
against
QT was
Shopify
clutch.
next year. I think TSM.
Go back to when
looking
Trippy was
like
sitting
the
key
team
door
that's, got
doing
the momentum
nothing.
for now as we go into
I mean,
lattice.
anyway, we've got a new game coming up.
Well, one can say that you can't have a great sub without some lettuce. That's exactly where you're going for our swing game number 3. TSM with a whole
Crazy because Trippy statistically has been one of the better players on FaZe. So, you know, yeah, a bit of a rough outro to that one.
Oftentimes, whoever wins that
Mainly
game,
just the
number
camo
3
play.
in the
Mainly
title
just the,
series,
you know, I don't know. I didn't
goes
see the other
on
stuff
to
too
win the
closely, but
series. This
not
game
being able to
3
pull even a trade with the
so
camo.
hard.
Tony,
He could have rotated differently. Could have jumped off screens to small door.
You're making
Could have
these
avoided
jokes.
Manny.
I'm trying to lock in over here like these guys are locked in on the side of TSM, and all you do is making
Yeah, a
you're
lot of
making
Slayer
Jersey Mike
50-49s
jokes.
out of
No
FaZe.
more, okay?
Where they're up heavy
You
and they lose
get
it at the
one
tail
more
end.
of this series. That's it.
And this time with resources, with camo
Speaking
control.
of Jersey Mike's, there it is. If you want catering, click the order now button.
Series getting
Get
interesting
catering.
because of it,
Or you
I
can
guess,
download
right?
the
We're
My
jumping
Mike
into a
site.
game 3 and a tie.
I get that too, but look at that. You got a party? Tony's got a party. It's his birthday every
Bro.
single day. Maybe we'll get some catering.
That container of just
Have a
brownies.
party
Oh my
with,
god.
Jersey Mike's, Tony.
Wait, the catering
Decadent.
meant for parties? I just ordered that for dinner. I just go at it an entire catering order for dinner. That's only meant for parties.
Yeah.
Wow, I took that as a
You know,
challenge.
what's wild though is FaZe at SLC had a perfect Slayer track record. They didn't lose a single Slayer at SLC, and they made it into the top 3. So how has Slayer become this like awkward, like they can't close it out kind of game type for them in online since SLC? Well, they're also in boot camp, right? 3 members out of 4, Trippy, Lucid, and Penguin, are together in an HQ.
I think they could win Worlds. It's a crazy time. Everyone tells me like
TSM, FaZe, and SR. Shopify and Winterside Grand Finals.
It's up
That's
for
it.
grabs. Anyone can take Worlds. It's a big tournament. Charlotte a little bit different, but regardless, this has been fun. As it always is, casting with you, Tony. Shout out to TSM,
Tony's having fun.
Shout out to Jersey Mike. Shout out to LVT. Always giving you, and please understand this, chat. Always giving you the Halo action. Okay? Always here. Always covering it. Don't forget that. Ever. Here we go. It's game number 3. Lattice or Lettuce. King of the Hill.
I mean, hey, Halo's no stranger to upsets, so anybody can come out with the win. In fact, this tournament
Don't
is
ever
no
forget
stranger
it.
to upsets either.
The Kings of the
Optic
Castle.
ended
All right, I
losing
got you.
out to Judgment Day to get knocked out of lower bracket.
Lattice King of the Hill up
Let's see,
next in
lost
game
to
3.
Nightmare. SSU
FaZe
lost
got to
to
just kind of
Dark
forget
Side.
what happened.
Upsets
You know, brush that off and
popular
move on.
in Halo, and
They've looked like the
it's
better
hard.
team in the
One of
series so
reasons
far
why I
overall.
love watching this esport is having the open bracket, having the amateurs come
TSM
in
won that
and
game.
show what they got, and ultimately end up right here, right now. So maybe TSM could beat this FaZe roster, who obviously the favorites on paper, or maybe your prediction is right. Maybe FaZe can win Worlds. I don't know.
Assuming Optic
All
is
I wanna
win-
see
no,
is
no, they're
some
out.
Halo,
Optic is out. They got
and
beat
that's
by TSM.
exactly what we're going to see for the rest of the tournament.
That's what I want as well, Tony. I am not a biased caster ever. I would never cheer or want a team to win over another team. That would not be ethical. But I do want to see
Why is
some
he
good
saying it like that?
Halo.
It sounds
It's a snake
sarcastic.
bite on your screen, starting off with a couple.
He's definitely
kill,
got a bias.
or kill. As 2 go down for FaZe, it's going to be TSM.
3 dead FaZe out the open. Yep, TSM with hill control. And snipe temporarily. Penguin ripping. Was it Talik, a new one? That was big. FaZe got spawn advantage and snipe control in blue, I guess, off that kill. Quick gamba! Bandos, thank you, brother. Welcome to the chat. Had to come over here and give... Hey, appreciate it, man.
There it is, the snipe in Lucid's hands. Uh-oh. We'll see what kind of tear side.
3 dead FaZe. Right, Lucid, solo from center map. They'll find Druk.
Shot on the Druk and end up playing his life here.
I love that peek on Talik. Good discipline, but Talik still finds him.
That bottom center. And Lucid very confident to chow that in that situation. Sniper
yeah, it was disciplined the way he approached it, but Talik still cleaned him up.
Started to angle out his way over towards the right-hand side. Through the red base he goes and finds a weakened snake bite. Takes advantage of that. Soulside then goes right
Penguin.
at it with
Flight to the sniper.
Those little curve slide in the fight, but Penguin survives.
We'll see what Penguin's able to do here after the fact. Great shot on Manny's toe. And they end up cleaning up that kill. It's going to be FaZe that are in control of this hill. And now...
Yeah, but just predict who you think will win this upcoming matchup. That's game.
Well, it's a very powerful position to be in, especially
FaZe is hard counter. Doesn't matter who they're playing against. Yeah.
Look at the pinch that FaZe are forming, especially with
they get in their own heads, maybe.
This is clinical.
They should be easily dead here. TSM sort of throwing the numbers out in open space.
Really just
FaZe with the perimeter that they have, locking them down. Yeah.
In Penguin as he is just hitting.
Good try at a Penguin. Good damage on Druk here. 3 members of TSM pouring out the A boxes. Last-ditch effort doesn't go through. That's FaZe with the first hill.
To get sent to the respawn screen.
Huge cleanup from PJ. PJ takes positioning in blue here. Bottom tower spawn. Not ready for that guy inside blue. Thankfully, Druk went to A instead of pushing out Snakebite.
Definitely down in the numbers advantage. 2 go down for them. Snakebite playing his life phenomenally, waiting for Trippy. The connective teamwork is starting to
was disrespectful to green spawn? What, Trippy jumping in A sandbag?
A great job by Trippy utilizing.
If you don't know the players there, it's okay to jump for like the start of the fight, like to get an angle, let's say. But yeah, he was exposed, jumping repetitively. He had a teammate in front of him too, right? So
if TSM want to push up, you gotta go.
It wasn't terrible movement. It just wasn't good for the circumstances.
The moment you get a shot off, he's out of there.
Just gotta do.
Hey, let's
put a
go,
couple
Bandos.
shots in. One of my great friends told me this one day. Put a couple shots in. Play your
LOL, no, really though.
Chow everything to the death.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, appreciate it.
And I think his name was.
No, really though.
But it's very important to do.
Red denial made it elusive. Penguin cleans it up immediately. FaZe with a bit of a perimeter here. Assuming Penguin stays alive in bottom mid, he will for now. Druk finds him with a side kick from bottom mid.
This hill already.
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo. Bandos getting the gifted Thanatos. Thank you from mod to mod. Let's go. 16 subs in the channel. Thank you, Thanatos. Holy shit. Trippy.
And Trippy with the quick scope.
9 and 4. Trippy looking to pick up off of last game's blunder.
It was like FaZe.
Make up for it, maybe.
Still approaching the blue base.
I'm never buying you another birthday present ever again. Sniper in the hands of Trippy. That's the
FaZe got time to hit this out.
In your face.
Trippy keeping him busy from A boxes, and Lucid Snakebite working together on right side to overwhelm TSM. So far, so good.
TSM are
and he should be dead to rise.
They have 2 down. They can just
cool, full setup. Two trades thanks to Druk. Evens it out a little bit from top mid.
And all the while,
Trippy will find
an opportunity to get time when they can. And with
huge.
Down,
wasted Talik's time at the very least. He gives Trippy, sorry, the lane.
Not missing a shot with his snipe. Had a little bit of a rough game last game, but look at him now. 11 and 4. Shutting up the haters.
Big game. Trip is back. And he's 12 and 5 and creating a whole lot of chaos, enough for FaZe to take advantage of.
Trippy doing work.
And go up 2-0 here in this game. Less than 3 minutes on the clock. TSM, where you at?
Maybe a bit of a harder hill to break than the previous.
They're in the hill.
This one's more fortified.
A little bit of hill time being gathered here. Talik towards bottom center. Snakebite with a beautiful nade to eliminate him. That's such an important nade because that bottom center area is so just elusive. So many players can break setups going into bottom center. Gets another kill as well with some nice clean shots, but now he ends up one of the last players alive on this side.
BJ at least keeping him off the hill temporarily here. Comes back to center map to pick up off Trippy's call.
Be there for Trippy.
Good looks.
Spawning onto red.
Now got numbers to push out the hill. TSM coming out with final seconds on this.
Snake Bite and Trippy do a good job of working on Talik over on the mid map, but you still got 3 more members of TSM.
So patient out of FaZe, but it's working, right? From good positioning, carefully together on the perimeter. They time their push. They pick them off. 3 dead for 1 trade there. Yep, FaZe got a setup opportunity. 2 minutes 30 on the clock.
Right, this is phenomenal.
Trippy's QT in a good position for Talik here too. Does he want that? Chase him?
Trippy, and a couple shots on Talik. Lucid will clean that one up. 1 by 1, TSM fall. You can see the staggered spawns continue here as Trippy looks for another kill on his
Kept him weak.
just barely missing the head right there, but they find themselves in the hill.
No! Oh, at least they're capping the hill on the opposite side of the map, so all that's just like an extra for Trippy.
Looks like Manny gonna hop right off the crystal and just
a little bit extra there.
Here, stay alive as long as
Most underrated?
Put down the damage, get the
He's
clean
up there.
with the grenade.
He's not very well known considering how talented he is. TSM with a late break. And they'll save the hill because of that. Wow.
Nice.
All that progress they got leading up to that made it so tricky for FaZe. They got 1 setup opportunity. If they get broken, so easy for TSM to scoop up the hill.
Put the slays down for his roster. Great double kill as well.
For
The
2.
snipe's coming up.
That's rush back, beat down. Overkill for Lucid.
That's an overkill for Lucid. What a way to wipe all 4.
And earn spawn advantage in blue here too. There's 2 minutes left in the clock. They lead by 1. They can grab the snipe, but they want to burn timer on this, so they full cap it.
Early portal goes down, but ends
Makes
up
sense
losing
to
his
cap.
teammate there, and I think he literally ported nowhere. Like legitimately, he just portaled on top of his current position.
That's me when I'm running. 2-1 FaZe still lead, and they're halfway through this hill. And we'll see if they're able to continue this.
Penguins all the way
tear,
out.
though.
Nice
2 down for
here.
TSM.
Lucid from center map.
You see
Druk
they
finds a
continue
backsmack
to
on him
push
though.
the spawns this phase, but right now,
Off that death cam, you
by
should know
Lucid
Druk
right
is down
now,
low.
staying
Yep,
up
praying
top,
on him from above.
waiting for information. Noisy out of Druk's feet.
Can he finesse
Ends up
this?
giving his position away.
Oh, Manny and Snake by trade. Soul Snipe weak on tower. Should be dead.
No,
No! Soul Snipe somehow living it.
As well.
Penguin cleans him up
Can't quite
instead.
Get the kill. Talik is there for the backsmack. You see the
At
nades
bait.
going down. It's Trippy
Forest
trying to
1, too
activate
much.
On the callouts there.
TSM playing FaZe. They beat Optic.
Just damn good Halo.
My God, it was damn good Halo out of
TSM to
TSM.
get
Not so
that
much
hill,
Optic. Forrest,
a couple
welcome back,
players
man. I
have to go on
appreciate
a
you.
little bit of a tear.
TSM beat FaZe in
This is,
Game 5
tough,
Slayer,
and they have to be
50 to
very scrappy,
31.
but now it's Trippy
And they
with
fight for
Snipe.
the tournament
Ends up
lives
going
versus
down,
FaZe.
though. This could be a snipe
What is his
opportunity with
positioning?
the Snake Bite, though. Ready.
Oh, shit,
Ready for
shit.
Manny to peek his face. That's exactly what Manny does. But Manny ends up going for the snipe regardless. Jumps off with a great play. Get that snipe out of the or off the map to no longer be
TSM have to
effective.
really outslay for the remainder of this game if they want to bring it back. Both these upcoming hills are very exposed.
Still has some great positioning as they inch closer and closer towards this hill. One that TSM needs to hurry up and get in and stop the
Everyone
time.
butt
from going
drunk, yeah.
down. Just over a minute and a half right now, and the FaZe are able to
It's
slay
relatively
out.
close.
It's gonna
Soul
be
Snipe's
bad.
having a rough
Three down
game.
go TSM.
6 and
They
18.
get
The rest of them are
squad
hanging
wiped,
on.
and FaZe are playing the
Somewhat.
shot clock.
Look at this overextension too. Putting himself in a position to suffocate, but
All 4 members of TSM inside blue here. We're burning the timer on him.
Blue, even though Penguin was kind of influencing it just a bit, and Lucid wasn't very close to red. That spawn on blue still happens.
Cut the
I think
angle just
Trippy might have
barely.
been towards that red side as well, so that's probably
This
why
is
that
looking
blue
like a
spawn
wrap.
happened, but blue is a very heavy spawn. We talk about
Chris,
spawn
how you doing,
waiting.
man?
If you don't know what that
We're back.
is, no, I don't have time.
Just
to
got
explain
back,
to you,
literally.
but
I got
it's
back
important to understand
at
that blue is a
5
very
p.m.
heavy spawn on this map,
5:30.
and these players are ready for it anytime that spawn comes up.
Soul Snipe with the cleanup here. 3 down go TSM. Looks like Soul Snipe gonna be the last player alive, and as he tries to go right towards the hill, Trippy's aware of it and does that extra damage that's necessary for Penguin to come in for the
God.
cleanup. Penguin getting
God,
involved in
Penguin!
his truck as well. The
No, he wins
movement
that.
is just too good. You
And
got
just late jumping and
That was
repulsing back up to the ledge. Dodging
Love that
nades
out
while
of
he does it. Cleans up a
Bouncing
one
off the
shot.
Ceiling is better things since Halo 2. And
30
I'm
seconds
glad
left for
it's
TSM to
continued
get
stay in
anything
the
going
game.
here. It's looking grim. They
That's what makes
3-deaded
fights
FaZe. That'll
very
give him
mixed.
space.
TSM though, showing a bit of life here. They've
I guess they want them spawning in back blue. It's kind of weird, right?
Any chance of getting this hill?
If they want
I would assume
sniper,
that
yeah, but
I would assume that FaZe maybe
you
put
spawn him
time
C,
here.
make them play through ice to get to
Already
A, I
kind of
guess is
set
the
up
play.
for this, but they're taking a lot of damage
FaZe not
right
collecting
now,
the
and
snipe just yet.
TSM are going to look to exploit this as they push forward. Snipe is up though.
Yeah, it definitely feels like they were playing time a lot since the minute and a half where they wiped TSM, and it just continued to go that way. I mean,
game.
FaZe Clan, they're not stepping foot. It's not on purpose in this hill and just playing keep away with TSM.
Yeah, Druk is going to try to
Statistically,
get in there,
Penguin's been very
perfect comes out of
inconsistent
Penguin.
recently.
Penguin 21, 12, and 13.
He wasn't feeling well.
He's not missing this
not so
game.
long ago versus
3
Shopify, right?
seconds is the clock.
21 and 13 in this game, though. Looking nice. Yeah, TSM
and
get
it will
rinsed.
be FaZe that win game number 3.
There's the bounce back you're hoping for. Maybe FaZe can just avoid Slayer altogether, right? They win one more game, they win the series.
Away from being knocked out
Optic is out, Sen.
Here. Remember,
they got
guys,
knocked out by
it is your
TSM.
TSM Jersey Mike's Pro AM $5,000. I mean, the tournament was so nice. We had to run it back twice here.
GG FaZe.
But TSM, they got to send us into another game 5. I mean, they did it against Optic. I feel like we can't count nobody out. They did it against Optic.
And they did bring back the series from this point, right? It was the same sort of setup.
That's the thing with the TSM is you kind of expect them to be that team that comes back and recovers. You see SnowSnipe having a little bit of a rough game right there. I think 7-22 is what I saw. And I call him the X Factor because when SnowSnipe is performing really well, which again, his skill ceiling, another one.
Trippy is standout in this one.
I think TSM thrive. So at any moment, SnowSnipe can pick things up. It'd be a different story.
Druck was 6K damage. Man's doing work.
5K damage. Everyone
taking a lot of damage here too, right? Super active.
I'm sorry, below 5K damage taken.
Why is FaZe good at everything except Slayer? That's not how they were at SLC. I mean, I don't know. I think they struggle in very close games in high pressure situations. That's where I feel like they struggle. It almost doesn't matter what the game type or the map is. Like generally they're more consistent at closing out games in CTF, but if a game is like neck and neck and it continues and the timer's running out, you know, we're getting to a high stakes scenario, I'm very worried about FaZe and their clutch factor. So you see that a lot in Slayer, but I think you could see it in King of the Hill. You could see it in any game type.
Right around the
Thankfully,
corner.
FaZe held the lead throughout that one. Much more comfortable position to close it out.
It's right
neck and neck.
So you gotta think the practice being earned right now has to be oh so valuable for every
game
one
4.
of these teams.
You have fun for me over there in Charlotte, Tony. It's my daughter's birthday, so I gotta stay home and celebrate that beautiful little girl's birthday. But you have fun for me. Have a pizza slice on, maybe some Jersey Mikes on me, while you're there. But regardless, oddball recharge. Can TSM bring this to a game 5? Or will it be FaZe that close it out?
I think generally they're good at holding setups. I think it's the opposite. They're not good at like making high impact, like pacing tempo plays.
They're going to have the large
snowballing their opponents
against Shopify Rebellion in that grand finals.
When I think about this map, I think about the shock rifle, and when Tolic had
they work best when they have the
crazy.
perimeter and their opponents are running at them.
With it, and it looks like SoulSnipe and TSM already have it in hands. And Druck says, if you got the shock, I'm taking the ball.
Yeah, I agree with that, Remy.
Yeah, see how TSM.
It'd be nice to see Snakebite in the HQ, but he does do a really good job of like working off his teammates' monitors, picking up his stats and lane.
They got an initial kill.
TSM coming up with a win off the open strat, ball control, shot control. SoulSnipe is cooking. SoulSnipe got kind of beat down in the previous game. He was what, like 6-18 last we checked in.
TSM on fire to start this game. He just loved to
thrive. Looking like MVP off the open strat.
Backs up against the wall.
No time wasted whatsoever. SoulSnipe right over toward the.
But you hope to see if you're a TSM fan, ball control in A.
Takes down Lucid and then retreats right back.
Coverage from gold to A.
As the reinforcements, and Penguin with an entirely new angle over toward the battery side. Luckily, SoulSnipe able to keep him away. Mind you, TSM have suddenly stopped scoring. That's because FaZe have infiltrated here. 3 members of FaZe in the A side.
He's getting a lot of mileage with this shock. Holy crap! Like at least 6 separate kills with that one rifle.
Off a glass. And push
clean,
this
bro.
Elevator side control.
Still living off the open, bro. 6-1. 6-0, sorry.
Fill glass immediately. You see how quickly off a spawn they fill that glass side? Now they've got to set up onto A once again.
Why can't they lock in like this on land? They do, just not on Sunday.
But the nades come right back at them.
They do sometimes, right?
Insta-explode action coming out of Penguin, who just gets taken down as well. Both teams going right at each other. The one that FaZe Clan is starting to win some of these engagements.
I don't know what it is about showing up on Friday and Saturday and then not being the same team by the end of the tournament.
Able to get that ball out, Lucid on the interception.
I love that.
Good shut down by FaZe here. Ball collection.
Catches that ball,
set up opportunity for the team. Snakebite here at A. Penguin at gold.
On the C side, so TSM looking for that rotation, but Lucid stops it in his tracks.
TSM not wasting any time off one pick. SoulSnipe G-slip through bottom mid in an instant. They're trying to win the fight in A and then come back in time for camo.
Meanwhile, TSM
FaZe trying to out-rotate the ball, but they're dying on route. 3 now.
They're in the A side. Manny actually whips.
See, TSM are so fast on the map.
How are they so fast? They literally move faster than everyone else on the map.
You would think in that situation, maybe that team tries to stay still and hold perimeter in advance of the camo. But what they do is they pinched out FaZe so fast that they killed them and then played for camo after they won the setup with 20 seconds left in the exchange. Seth, man, let's go, brother. Damn good Halo. 17 months, man. 7-month streak. Welcome back. How you doing, Seth? Holla. Did we get new badges? New badges. Oh, like a while back. Yeah, there's badges if you've been sub for a bit.
I don't know if that's even the play that he wanted. He throws it right back
in advance of
out,
SLC.
And it looks like TSM right back with the interception. Tall going to take that ball.
Zane is still never placed outside of top 3. That's true, yeah.
In any lane. Hydra was huge here. You open up the rotation, like you said. You create
need those stinking badges. You guys have badges.
In case that long hole rotation has to come through.
They need to be bigger, though.
FaZe pushing on the pipe side.
Kind of hard to see.
There's not going to be a rotation quick enough, though, and FaZe will get the 3 kills they need, and they'll have pipe side control and ball as well.
Highly unfortunate here. Now, Manny finds himself on the opposite side of the map, but where that ball is.
Hit a partial headshot there. Talik is a one-shot, giving Lucid all the info he needs to push up. 3 dead TSM. Trippy might have a death cam on Druck, who's at stacks.
Yeah, and he opens up the A spawns for that rotation. It's just a nice rotation around.
Ball's
the
alone
map.
in pipes. Snake by rotating it out to the safety of Lucid here.
Clean rotation towards the C side. That's what FaZe are setting up for. You see the curb slides out of Snakebite. He wants to get to the rotations fast. It's up to Lucid to hit a couple shots here and make this rotation a bit easier. But you can see the kill feed. The Soul Snipe's going to get that kill, which now stops everything in its tracks.
Did waste all the ammo from that shot, so nothing changing hands there. 3 down once again, go FaZe clan. So Pedwood gets his teammate to spawn in Trippy now.
FaZe with no play ball off that collapse. TSM collected immediately.
The hard way
get at the back seat.
Ends up with the cleanup.
This is troublesome.
With a huge ball rotation.
Yeah, as a distraction here, the rotation comes back. They only get a few seconds of
force an early play at least.
My question is,
Trippy overlooking ball here too.
Wonder where
straight to Lucid.
Are they in a position to get this ball off of the play ball? And it looks like they are. They're going to try and get this ball towards the long haul side. No one set up on the Hydro yet, so the double back towards his teammates is going to be good. This will be some
how many wins does he have? I don't know. 3 or 4 major wins. No Worlds. Zane has never won a Worlds, but he's got 3 or 4 Infinite wins.
See the shots going down.
2 wins with C9.
Ball
at least 1 with SSG. Maybe 2 with SSG, but 1 at least.
Back on the ball is Lucid and FaZe.
And that,
down by quite
nothing
a
with
bit,
Optic.
But FaZe clan really playing.
I really like that play ball by Lucid. And you see, he was just kind of waiting for an opportunity. He slayed through that player of pipes, wanted an opportunity to rotate towards A, but there was just a lot of pressure on that side, so opted to play it instead. They still got a lot of ball time here. 45 to
trade, good trade.
TSM still lead.
2 dead FaZe here.
So it's like, was able to throw the ball.
TSM has spawn advantage for ball as well behind them in long haul. Assuming they get to rotate. Trippy cuts it off.
The final player is going to be
that works in their favor. Somehow he's not getting the beat down.
TSM are able to deal with them as well.
Yep, Soul Snipe spawning in gold, overlooking the ball, giving them the perimeter they need to hold this. FaZe running out of opportunities to break this down.
They're going to make sure to get Hydra.
Oh my god, that was clean as hell.
Rotation.
The timing somehow perfect. That Penguin mid G slide trying to line it up, gets decked by the nade from the same corner looking for Lucid. TSM eluding them. Shock available here too for T. Oh my god, Trippy getting rinsed off the nade. They're trying to play aggressively, just falling into TSM's trap. This should be a round. Numbers advantage TSM, 3 dead FaZe, about to be 4. Lucid with no options. Confident round win from TSM.
There's only one more player left from
Any update of going to? I'm going to Worlds. Yeah, I plan to go 7.
Round number 1, seemingly
we have a fund on screen. I still plan to go regardless of whether or not we make it. Obviously, I'm hoping to.
And I'm sure we're going to see a little bit more
to achieve the fund goal, but
this time TSM
I still want to be there.
On that C side.
Happy to meet you too, Sam.
Pretty clean access to the camo here. I'm curious how this first break's going to happen.
I feel like I can't miss it. I just hope that we can run like a charity stream and do something for you guys. So that I can still put on a show for people who don't come to the event, right?
Pop right in the face of Snakebite right there.
But I can't miss it.
Crazy, but
taking tequila shots.
Having the ball and also having
be careful with the alcohol.
Does Penguin, but ends up being spotted out quick as Druck immediately pushes goal.
What do I do if it doesn't work out the stream? Well, I'd want to know. I'd want to know why, because I don't see an environment where it doesn't work.
So Druck, even though he's on
I think
side, he can play.
I think we put on an excellent stream. So I don't see a world where it doesn't happen. But if it doesn't, then I would want to know why first, and then
but I don't know if there's an opportunity.
And then we just kind of move on. If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be.
Shock rifles in the batteries still.
But I'm confident that we'll be okay.
Tollick scoring right now. FaZe had a slight lead, but after this, we should see a bit of a lead
With a couple beers on Friday night. Feel free, Dan.
To try to push closer and closer to this ball.
I don't want to go crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that'll slow down TSM.
we're there for the damn good Halo, making some memories, but you know.
Ball sits in the middle of the map.
Yeah, Soul Snipe unfortunately goes down on the Hydro side, so things get a little bit mixed.
5 tickets for resale, 500 each. There's more tickets becoming available next week, for the record, guys, if you weren't aware.
To get ball time, FaZe are being a lot more scrappy in this
you'll
round.
have to make sure you're available to pick them up immediately. There's not going to be many tickets. Tashi's opening it up. I'm not sure when, but sometime next week, I think.
To pull him out of that fight. Meanwhile, Soul Snipe getting caught trying to
FaZe with momentum. 4v3 here too. 4v2 now. Tollick in trouble. Trippy wants to push, but Manny cuts him off. Good damage on Manny off the peaks, though. Lucid finds it. Wastes no time getting into C to flip the spawn and give them a lane to rotate the ball here, too. Lucid now ready for A spawns and wins the 1v1 for a triple, looking for 4. Insane attempt. Holy shit, the evasion. Sprints off the stairs. Delays Druck there, too. Yeah, just staying alive was insane. They got a full perimeter to see. They keep the ball in long for now.
Points now for FaZe Clan.
Disgusting
TSM
sequence out of Lucid.
And make a long push from the A side.
Matching blunts with A. On Sunday, I will. You know, Sunday we'll smoke. We'll do whatever. You know what I mean? Like, not within reason, but like, I'm. You know.
That's gonna pull the attention from TSM in 2 different directions.
I would definitely smoke with the Optic guys. That would be an experience.
Tollick, last player alive.
I think Halo be a dream. I could see Halo being a dream hack next year. Yeah, I don't know, but I could see it happening.
And you expect the flip-flop inside of the oddball games. Round 1 goes to one team, round 2 goes to the other. We generally end up at around 3, which is why
loving this regain of
the
the
duration of oddball is so long. But Lucid, he stays alive somehow, ends up going down after a kill.
Yeah, I mean, off that opening set of kills from Lucid, with the grapple earlier, gave them the freedom they needed. 4 dead TSM as well. They just keep the ball in long. If it's working, I guess you don't have to fix it.
TSM off a spawn, and Druck can't even wait for his teammates. He has to push up. Lucid is aware of it. He's watching.
Lucid not taking the fight. There's no need to push anything out. TSM have to come to FaZe. Hold your high ground. Okay, as I say it, he's in stacks. Dies. Trippy might have to early play this at 93. Double beatdown, gets the kill. Ball knocked. Still sits on gold, I think.
That double beatdown's gonna slow things
easy
down.
retrieval for TSM, but good double beatdown.
At this point, so one break.
No, not like that's crazy, Geese. I'm not doing anything crazy like that.
And TSM, we're gonna try and bring this
Within
back a
reason.
little bit. It's gonna take a lot of effort, but it's from what I've seen today, anything is possible.
Very resilient TSM right now, not giving up until the last second. 3 down, go FaZe, full squad wipe. TSM scoring once
There's no way
again.
they bring this back.
Hey, you do that, what, 3 more times, and you're back in the game.
Yeah, 100% you are. They can't let this happen. They can't let this is such a large lead. They cannot let this happen here. They've got to collect themselves. 6 points. Soul Snipe still alive somehow.
I mean,
taken out.
even the conversation of them letting this happen, it shouldn't even be a conversation. It's not happening.
Tollick was the last player alive.
It's just not straight up not happening. That's it. FaZe take the round. Yeah.
Normally it feels like you wouldn't even be worried for FaZe.
There's no way. 95 seconds on ball. There's no way.
Teams have gotten the best of them so
This
far,
sequence
so
out of
it's
Lucid.
a bit scary.
The balls on this man to grapple, like
just the
jump,
greatest
chow,
player,
freaking sticky
one
the
of the
guy,
best shots.
drops out, quickly cuts the angle, and then
shots.
baits his life, right, for the teammate behind him.
Trippy with a camo.
Very confident play out of Lucid.
Very important here.
And more of
TSM
that,
will
I
bring
think we
us
need
to
to
a
see,
game
honestly.
5, or FaZe will 3-1
Like these
and
chaotic,
move on to play Shopify Rebellion
like tempo
in that
plays,
grand
you know, that catch
final.
people
But
off
Druck has
guard.
something to say about it as he gets ball time.
Lucid gonna push up into 2 different players from TSM. Finds himself over towards
You got a
the screen.
birthday? Let's go,
Meanwhile,
Seven.
Snakebite finds himself
It'll be fun, man. It's always a good
There was
time.
just one more player left. Penguin right there, and the teamwork at times just looked perfect from FaZe Clan.
Isn't
And
reselling
that's what makes
tickets
them so
risky?
good
They
is
could
that
ban you. I don't know
teamwork.
how it works,
Their
but yeah,
ability to
I'd be
utilize that
careful.
teamwork in order to win a lot of these engagements.
The fact that it's completely
The bait
sold out
switch
like this is
clean,
definitely
and when they're
enticing.
connected,
You know, it makes it seem like it's going to be a banger event.
To be honest, but
like busier than last year,
TSM
you
are
know?
that really fast-paced team that continues
There's no
to
way it's not busier than last year.
push themselves into the wall, no matter how many times they need to do so until that wall falls. And
Grand
that's what
Finals, I think, is a
is
best of
scary
5.
about
Last
this
week, I'm
roster
pretty
is,
sure it was just 2
that
best of 5s.
Snowball effect happens.
It was a best of 5.
They can really take over.
He got a triple, and then he lived for the 4th. He didn't get an over. He didn't kill the guy.
small side. Great awareness out of TSM, finding out that Snakebite.
Oh, he got an
is hiding
overkill
over
in
towards
Lattice. They
blue
didn't show the
side
other
as
one, no.
TSM
In Lattice, they
get
didn't show it.
aggressive. They're decimating
Showed, like, the last kill.
everyone in their
something.
path. 3 down go FaZe, and now starting to get a little staggered.
But you can
These are
refund
definitely
tickets.
staggered here.
And if you refund, it doesn't go back into the
TSM have
available
control as well,
purchase
so
pool,
top
does it?
tower is where a couple of them
Antonio!
This wins a huge fight. That's a perfect
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
4 months, Antonio.
He's gonna
Thank you,
press
brother.
forward.
Welcome.
He's got Trippy
Appreciate you, Antonio.
on the gold
To be
player.
honest, instead of
Look at how
refunding
they're
your
wrestling
ticket, it
together
might
here.
be a better
You see the
idea
free
to
fire
sell it
coming
to
out
somebody
from
that
Soul
wants
Stack, but
it.
the patience out of
Because if you
Trippy's so
refund your
good.
ticket,
Gets
yeah,
that
like,
kill as well.
I would say, like, if you're thinking about refunding, you should sell it to somebody. Because I'm sure there's somebody who would love to have it, and if you refund, it might not go to the available, like, pool of tickets, you know? Yeah.
I think Snakebite was expecting. He was definitely. I think he was the last
And,
one.
you know, try to be somewhat reasonable, but I can understand the upsell.
He's just sitting on triple stack, just putting damage in across the map. Unfortunately, not able to get.
Try maybe on Twitter or something. I don't know.
That push not
I don't
successful
know about here.
out of FaZe. TSM find themselves in the lead, 36-24 in round number
After
3.
everything out of FaZe in the
They win
previous
this, we go
round,
to a game
TSM,
5.
yeah, stabilize. Hold on. They get the full perimeter of the map, overlooking camo here as well. But no need to give up positioning for it just yet. FaZe play for it. Crazy rotated to Trippy, but not actually for camo. Gets out the Mangler. Die. No, take it back. Lucid gets the cleanup. 3 dead TSM and FaZe. Calm, cool, collected.
Trippy gets a camo, and it might be a play ball. We'll see.
Yeah, looking over each other beautifully there. Trippy playing
He's got a
out to
couple
Mangler
cameras
with
here.
some
I'm
sort of like
looking for,
bait.
the value out of this one. They have
He
information.
stayed alive, and FaZe worked
They
off
should
that
know they're all
positioning
on A.
beautifully.
There's the anticipation grenade, the prediction grenade. whatever they
70
call it.
bucks, something
That's
like
gonna
that
be
for
a clean
Worlds
kill.
tickets,
Lucid
I
goes
think.
down though, which makes things
Weekend
a bit interesting
pass,
as
70
well
like
as
Canadian.
Snakebite. And unfortunately, with that, it's going to be really tough to grab this ball. And
A way to
it's
watch
gonna
it.
be
Yeah, it'd
TSM
be
still in
nice.
that
Individual players.
Shocking camo in the hands of Trippy. Excellent damage onto Manny, but takes a lot of damage right back. Druk trying to get the cleanup kill here. The nades going down, but not exactly finding a home. And in fact, Penguin
Like 90?
has his teammates back.
I think I
You
paid
gotta
like
watch
70
out. You
something.
think you're in a 1v1, but FaZe always have each other's backs.
Yeah, a little bit of a rough camo for Trippy. Not really able to get too much. Ends up getting 1 kill, but you'd expect a couple of shots with the shock rifle. Solidify
I got you,
yourself a
Darren.
nice, comfortable lead. Or, I'm sorry, not a lead, but a comfortable
Just a
comeback.
regain here.
Still has shock rifle to work with, though.
FaZe got to close this out here, man. They don't want to have to
Open
play another
things up
Slayer.
pretty drastically.
It's the same circumstances as Optic.
Going down here.
The series is looking just as competitive,
FaZe.
honestly.
Looks like we're getting aggressive towards tower.
Is it something to do with the TSM sponsor that has this team fighting and trying even harder? Trippy, though.
That'll happen.
The isolation.
Trippy coming online here.
Do you dare
3
challenge
shots to work
Joey
with
in this
still.
situation?
FaZe
Druk
just took the
solo
lead
on
in
top
round number
gold.
3.
Trippy's got a beat on it.
Trippy's
2
still
players have
holding
to be
his
an A
lane.
right now. Manny
Doing
right
his
now
job
rotating
here,
through
watching
pipes to
that
support
long haul side. Very
Druk and give him a
important.
fortified perimeter. Soulsnipe is solo here. Off the damage, Lucid with the pinch. He'll trade it for the cleanup. FaZe take the lead before the play.
They're going to the grand finals. TSM needs to wake up
Started
once
1-1 and
again.
7. Wow.
And Trippy, though, he's about to take
I
a
got you,
very
Sebby.
interesting
It's all good,
angle
man.
because I don't think TSM have any idea he's made it towards tower.
Yeah, Taller trying to make that jump. The brand new jump added to this map. Lucid gonna get a little bit of damage in with this battle rifle. He'll spot Druk. That's information. Druk goes
Thanatos! That is just damn good Halo.
That takes that and runs
Holy
with it.
shit, brother. 5
Down
gifted.
as
21
well.
total in the
Still FaZe have
channel.
that rotation open.
Little hype train inbound. Midnight, Razor, Chris, David, Queen Britt, Ronnie Mack.
And they
An additional gifted thanks to Valorant. Let's freaking
FaZe.
go. W gifted. Thank you, Thanatos.
You know which was Druk?
Killing it today, man.
Camouflage is popped immediately.
FaZe gotta lock this in, bro. They go 4 dead. Right off the gifted.
3 down for
Thanatos,
FaZe
who we
clan.
rooting for, man? Are you a FaZe fan?
That's not good for FaZe.
Are we
TSM
worried now?
Definitely happy with that.
TSM with a
entire
full perimeter
engagement.
and a
They're
ball
gonna
setup to
get
trade the lead in their
once again.
favor.
They have the lead for
FaZe, if
majority
they
of this
fumble
game,
on
and
this
now they've got a
rotate,
clean setup
especially with Druk
to that
and
A
camo
side.
control,
And
they're in
Druk
trouble.
He's going to be a really tough target because he's the most important player.
Rips
on the map,
Penguin a
but
new one.
he has
Snakebite
camo.
off that, though.
It's
Finds the
really tough
answer
to
he
spot him
needs.
out. They finally
Druk
do
had a
press
dodge.
onto
Trippy
him.
looking to clean it up. Druk
They're
just
still
dodging
trying to take him
angles.
out.
Oh
Look
my
how important
god.
of a kill
Trippy
Druk
dies to
is.
stacks here.
And look at his
FaZe
ability
get
to stay alive.
rinsed. TSM
3-0
with ball
down for
again.
FaZe. That was a game-winning sequence.
Huge trigger discipline moment out of Druk with the camo to just stay elusive. not
only have
shoot
the
anything.
camouflage, but they also have the
He
setup
took the
over
attention
on
of
the
FaZe,
east side. This
and they
could
die
force
one by
FaZe
one because
to
of
get
it.
active
Talik now
real
hiding in
quick.
gold stairs. Look at
Commando
Talik's
out here
positioning.
for Druck.
I know he's open
Going
fire.
right up high. This is going to be a great position for him to gain some
Guys to
important
Lucid.
knowledge, and
FaZe hitting
the
hard through
knowledge
Turbine.
comes
Early play ball for
forward,
TSM.
but
They'll
here
take the ball out.
comes FaZe.
Minute 38 in the clock here. That bank nade, though, off Soul Snipe.
Picture perfect grapple.
Can they clean it up? 3 dead. Good answer. FaZe with an immediate setup. 15 seconds separating these two teams off one hold. They can take the lead back.
You would think that round was
What do I think is up with Optic? They're making so.
FaZe
Have
are
they
gonna
been so
come back, break the
inconsistent
setup
lately? They have
instantaneously.
highs and
They've got
lows.
lockdown on the
They
gold
beat
stairs as well.
SR. They won last weekend. They beat SR in scrims, and they beat FaZe in scrims.
Now it's FaZe
So,
playing
I mean,
in control at the moment here.
yeah, they
Tall
lost
gonna
today,
try to
but
find
they-
his way into A. These are to go
I don't know.
right through
Like-
the front door. Takes the challenge onto Snakebite. Ends up with the trade. Numbers advantage.
They're not any
Even
more
TSM
inconsistent than anybody else
momentarily
except
the play ball
Shopify.
ends
You know,
up
it's really
going out.
Shopify
Meanwhile,
that
Manny
have looked the
has
most
his
consistent
BR
in their position.
1 minute and 15 seconds of neutral time.
But to think
left.
Optic is like somehow
1 point
shakier
lead
than
for
FaZe or
TSM so
any
far.
other
Man's
team,
still
you know?
alive. On
But we
the
have high
most
standards for him,
important
I
spot on the map,
understand.
on the top of gold. They know they have to take him out, but that ball is in a neutral position. No one really worried about it. It's going to reset very shortly here if someone doesn't get a touch.
It's just kind of
onto
crazy,
it.
bro. 1 second
Doesn't
separation
matter
between
regardless
FaZe and
because
TSM with less than a
it is still
minute.
a fight for the pipe side.
All resets on its own. FaZe need to win this team fight to get their hands on it. Manny comes out with a beatdown to clean up one. Turns it into 2 with the BR. FaZe in big trouble now. 15 seconds separating them from Game 5. Soul Snipe takes Snakebite and a hold with numbers advantage. TSM might win it here. Optic was having issues with their ping earlier. That's correct. Yeah, Texas server was having 90 ping and packet loss issues. That's going to be game.
No time. They've got to soar across
FaZe
the
are
map here.
also
97,
playing in Texas. Keep that in mind. 100
And there it is, ladies and gentlemen.
At a
once
TSM.
Again, TSM push us.
as they hit it
to a
first.
game
What, to
number
84
5.
versus FaZe?
TSM.
And
fresh
TSM,
off
they
of
did it
upsetting
versus Optic.
The round
They'll secure it
before,
versus FaZe.
able
We got a
to
Game
push
5
FaZe
again.
The distance. But only one
TSM
team
looking
can win it
unkillable.
out. Many times it looked like FaZe were going to close it
Shy
out
Baby's
on
in the chat. Well, for
recharge,
Game 5,
but
baby,
TSM
we do have a Game
resilient.
5, baby.
And we've said this multiple times this tournament.
Holy crap.
They do not give up to the very
See, I don't know what the server issue is, but if there is like some legitimate problem with the servers in Texas, then it would impact Trippy, Lucid, and Penguin as well. Snakebite is in Florida right now.
Having a rough game. He is the
I don't
X-factor.
want to make excuses for anybody. You know what I mean? But like that might be a thing. I'm not sure.
Incredible amounts of damage as well, alongside Atalik. But
Synesthesia? I think with a YouTube follow. Thank you. Welcome. Appreciate it, man.
Comfortable. Soul Snipe.
Any of them streaming to check. Not that I'm aware of. Maybe Trippy.
A minute 38 seconds with that much damage on the map is insane.
It's just nutty, bro. Last shot is live. That's about it. Ogre 2 is live. 39-year-old custodian.
And big damage as well to both Soul
No
Snipe
FaZe
and
POVs.
Talik there. Over the 10K club. Lots of ball time as well on top of that. So definitely got to show some love there. And this game number 5.
TSM only good when they have ping advantage?
interesting.
That's not true.
FaZe.
TSM
they've been
only
this
good when they got a
moment multiple
sponsor
times.
riding on it.
Now we've seen some great clutches out of FaZe so far this season, but in this
It's the
very
TSM
tournament,
5K,
we've seen some very
right?
close losses, which put
They gotta
them in
win,
this
man.
predicament to begin with here in the
Game 5
lower
Origin
bracket,
Slayer.
as opposed to maybe making it to the grand finals on the winner's side. Can FaZe hold on, or will
gotta be
TSM
scripted.
pull off back-to-back upsets?
I mean, it'd be crazy, and what a way.
A lot of people sleeping on TSM in advance to
last
Charlotte. They
pro-am,
might
at
not
least
be
for
anymore.
now, that's been announced out of TSM, and it's a way to go out, right? You got to represent the org that's been showing lots of love to Halo. It's absolutely beautiful to see again another shout out.
And
to
beating Optic just made it
TSM and Jersey
obvious.
Mike's
Yeah,
for
yeah,
putting
yeah,
on
yeah.
this show for us, and a shout out to the teams for putting on a show as well. Another Game 5 that we get to
Casey,
watch.
you got to chill,
I'm
brother.
excited.
Nail biter
Like
inbound.
all players are ready here. We should be seeing the R's in the chat soon. In that grand finals waits Shopify Rebellion for the winner of this matchup. Mind you, they'll have a huge advantage.
So what's that? A Jersey Mike sponsor in Halo? We better throw some games and keep them around, you know? So, nah, it's not like that. It ain't like that. May the best team win. Was that number on the World's Fund? I don't know. 1050.00012652444. Apparently. Y'all can donate and fix it. Or we can just forget about it for a little bit. About to see the slowest Slayer game of all time. This is TSM we're talking about. I don't think FaZe can slow down versus TSM. You know how these guys like to play. They'll be hitting out lanes and doing it quickly. Opening strat sets the precedent, baby. We got snipe, rockets, and thrust in the center of the map to fight for. It's about to be a bloodbath. This music is, I feel like, the right vibe to start a game 5, you know? I don't know, man. LVT should put this song on instead. Yeah, just a late 5K. TSM, the online 5K Reapers today. Trying to steal the prize pool late. Last request for your Halo time is for FaZe to win right here. If you're a FaZe fan, lock in. They need you. We got predictions on the top of the Twitch chat. We got BJ with the gifted. Holy shit.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. 10 gifted out of BJ and Valorant with 3 extra. My word. BJ, thank you, man. OG2XX, biggest Halo fan.
Right
Gumby.
that is just damn
Royal
good
2,
Halo.
welcome, brother. BJ with the gifted to Royal 2. Let's go. OK Stosh, J-Train. Quenda, is that it? Spawn, Cyclone, Solidified, Young Nick Young, Crispy, and Break. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's get it. Why? I don't know. I don't ask questions, bro. Valorant is adding gifteds to every 5. Every 5 gifted, they add 1 or something like that. But it's like random. They added 3 to this. I'm not complaining. Italic to drop a 20 bomb. We need FaZe to just close out strong, man. Backs against the wall. Would you rather see TSM Shopify or FaZe Shopify? I think I'm here for a FaZe Shopify Grand Finals matchup. Maybe. We keep resetting it. I'm setting the new goal because you guys are popping off. This is Elam Finals, John. This is it. It's the end of the line for both teams, and we can't get the damn game to start. So we're sitting here waiting. TSM with another reset. Added 62K more subs. Holy shit, man. He's a cheat code. Kai Shadan, huh? Cheat code. Wish there weren't Halo 5 maps in competitive Infinite. There's like multiple, bro. Plaza, Kali. Rig for a little bit, right? The song's gonna end before we get to the game. That'd be sick. Command and Conquer Hell March. I've never heard that. Is it good? We really get an internet issue, sorry, in advance to Game 5? Is that what this is? Surefire way to kill broadcast momentum is whatever is happening right now.
Yum. It's good stuff.
Oh, no bread. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Right.
I'm not mad at that. I had the Italian with no bread one time. And
Try it
was
again.
Really, really good.
With the song, when the match appears ready.
It was
I don't know.
a salad.
Just getting back into Halo. What's the
I don't think it
outlook
was
like?
healthy.
Winter Cub, FFA. Thank you for the follow.
Like
Welcome.
double beat.
Outlook in regards to what exactly? You know, like if you're getting into Halo as like a viewer, enjoy the next month. We've got 2 events coming up, like in a week, and then one at the end of October. So it's a fun time to watch Halo right now. Playing Halo, the population is kind of at an all-time low. The game is in the best state that it's ever been in, so it's the most stable. It's the most fun. It's the most competitive it's ever been. The population isn't amazing right now. If you're just getting back into the game, you might be okay, especially if you're in NA. If you live in NA and you're like, you know, platinum to diamond ranked, I don't think you're going to have trouble finding matches, but I don't know. I think that Halo never disappears fully, right? So even though HCS is leaving the circuit at the end of October, there's still going to be Halo stuff going on. I'm still going to be in the scene doing what I can. There still will be content additions to the game, and there's going to be a future Halo game coming out, maybe multiple, in the next couple years, right? So wait until the end of October for an announcement on what's happening. There's never a bad time to jump in and get excited about Halo, you know? Even though the state of the scene isn't exactly thriving, we've got a passionate, close-knit community here. We'll you know, we'll keep you busy.
I'm looking for some crazy plays.
There's always going to be diehards.
Absolutely go nuts in this game. They really take over. That's what I want to see.
Leavy Titan kind of runs the LVT thing.
Tony, but I'm all about that.
It's Brandon. Brandon is his
you know
name. Richie? Is it Melanson? Richie Melanson with the 10. Thank you, Richie.
Well, if you're looking for individual plays,
hell yeah, brother.
So far
okay,
in this,
I love you,
in
Richie.
this
Thank you so much for the 10. Keep in mind, guys, the
I'm looking at
dono
stats
goal,
right now.
it's a Twitch dono goal, though. Okay, Richie? If so the $10, that means a lot. I'm still going to go. But if you want to add to the goal specifically, you have to be on Twitch, guys. Keep in mind if you guys are on YouTube.
As far as damage,
But I still means a lot. Thank you for the dono, brother.
He's sitting with the most damage, over 25,000.
Got you into competitive Halo?
He only has 63 kills, which
there is nothing like Halo. I think you will grow to appreciate it. This game is rough around the edges. Observer doesn't properly track the POVs. You're not getting like perfect accuracy with every shot that hits, but like the gameplay is extremely exciting. There's a good layer of strategy behind how the game plays. Like there's a lot of learning and nuance to it. The way that players interact with the environment in Halo is completely unique in comparison to any other video game. Skill jumping, sliding off surfaces. No other game has the same amount of like environment-specific sandbox interaction that Halo does, I think.
Very good stats to look out for.
Shit is satisfying.
Interesting to see Lucid on the
They start the game. I don't know, bro. I'm vamping. All right, I'm just sitting here talking. Ask me anything.
As this game 5 goes on.
Because we're waiting.
Still waiting for 2 players to prepare. Regardless, Shopify Rebellion, how you guys feeling?
They got to be professional yappers. That's the thing. If I'm a caster, I would probably open, like if I'm on LVT, I feel like you do the Jersey Mike's ad conversation, and then you open it up to chat and get the chat engaged. Maybe. I don't know if that's allowed.
Matchmaking or even like, you know, shoot, maybe like
instead of just having to talk to each other.
Or are you just like, are you watching
favorite pizza topping?
this series right now? Kind of like, you know your opponent type
something
of
like
thing,
meat lovers, like a
some
sausage.
habits. What are you
I like
doing
onions. Terrible for my breath,
So
but I like
personally,
onions.
I think it's year 4. I think everyone knows everyone. I will say that you're kind of in the right there because these two teams, you know, FaZe has played Shopify a few times. TSM
on
have
Twitch.
as well,
Richie,
but
no, that's okay,
normally I
brother.
would
Thank you so
expect
much, man.
Shopify to
Damn good
expect
streaming.
a
Hell yeah.
matchup.
Damn good Halo. I'm sorry that it doesn't go to the goal and it's not explained on screen. So that's honestly my bad. Thank you, man. Brensky with the tier 1.
I can't do any of that
4
stuff.
months. Brensky,
Or,
welcome
like,
back.
Any sort of
Let's go, man.
team play because I feel like I get out of the.
What's one piece of
competitive
advice I would
mentality,
give to
so I
my
like stay in
younger
the
self?
competitive mentality the entire time. So CTF warm up,
My younger
bot
self.
warm up, something like that to keep nice and warm would be my choice.
I think that like
Yeah, I'm a fan of shooting bots. I mean, that's what I call playing Octagon with
I
team.
wouldn't take anything back
But
with the
I
way
mean,
that things have
I'm
gone.
with
You know what I mean?
Coach Callis
Like obviously it's been rocky, but like I wouldn't have learned the valuable lessons I've learned in my life to get to. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't know if I would go back and change anything.
I'm studying. I'm trying to feel
Just,
like,
you know, follow
y'all
your
doing
passion,
this
bro.
right now? Like,
Keep doing your thing.
Do I change things up?
Maybe be a little bit less anxious. I would tell myself to be. But then if I wasn't, you know what I mean? I don't fucking know what I would say.
Chat right now, so something tells me that he's watching as well.
Just enjoy
I'm trying
yourself.
to get all the players in the lobby here. Sorry.
Start watching Comp Halo. It's kind of sick. As a COD player, any tips for transferring? Because I'm kind of getting pooped on in ranked. What good tips for Halo? Everything that you do is based off your team in this game. Every time you spawn, you should do an assessment on where your teammates are. It'll tell you where the enemy is spawning. You can also see the exclamation points above their head to see who's in gunfights. If you see an exclamation point above your teammate's head, you know if he's getting shot or shooting at somebody. Like that gives you info off the rip. So everything you should do, or you do in the game, should be dependent on where your teammates are every time you spawn. So maybe start with that. Notice your teammates and use that to like inform your movement decisions around the map. You got to play for positioning. You got to use your walls. You can't just run around like a headless chicken
Talked about it before.
until you kind of get those fundamentals down, and then you earn your opportunity to fly, if that makes sense. Off damage and kills. Kill feed and teammates. Yeah, play positioning. Notice your teammates, notice your kill feed. And then move depending on that.
Put themselves in this position right here,
If that makes sense.
right now. Another game 5.
Watch your gameplay, bro. Watch pros. Record your gameplay if you're on PC, and then watch it back. Watch theater. Theater's good. Lots of different ways to learn. Watch a video. Watch a fucking Shyway video.
It's all about that,
interacting
man.
with the
You
map. I
just
should
saw
check
your
out
screen for a
Deadlock.
moment. Soul Snipe,
I think I love the. I have. You're talking about the.
I call out one specific player, but I
Is that
truly
the
think
remake
Soul Snipe's got a
Countdown?
really big
Or is that
impact
something else?
on the game? I think all of them
Game
do.
5!
Let's hop on board with him to start off. He's
Enough wasting time. Let's get back into the games and the action.
But FaZe match it by
Do or
doubling up
die
as
for
well.
both FaZe and TSM. They lose this throughout the tournament. They win it. They're moving on to SR.
TSM getting a slight advantage.
Lot of delaying on
Fans
this.
are back, but Manny feeling
TSM on a bit of a
confident
streak
enough
at the
to
moment here too, clutching up the
snatch
oddball.
that snipe, bring it
Looking to
right
close out
back
this series
to
in the
the blue
same
side of the
fashion they
map.
did Optic,
Manny,
with a slight
this is
win of the open
very
strat.
important position that he's
Manny
in.
snipe
But
control.
you see, he's the forward player. I like the tall. It takes a little bit of space for him. It's a very uncomfortable position
Oh
here
my
on the
word.
pyramid side. If you're getting pushed from
There goes your
multiple
face,
angles,
PJ.
but it
That's how we're
doesn't
starting the
matter as
game,
he gets the
apparently.
beautiful shot off.
TSM showcasing some insane
The ultimate X
freaking
factor, what you're
energy
seeing right there.
in
Beautiful
both
quick
Slayers,
scope
right? They
and a
just
3-0
beat Optic here as
start
well.
For Manny, meanwhile,
On Solitude
Drop
Slayer, they're on top of
putting down
FaZe
some
in a
damage
similar
and
fashion,
really
7-3 off the
occupying
open.
Space over toward the elbow side.
Yep,
This
making
is
use
huge
of
for
sniper
TSM.
rockets.
Yeah,
Snake
Manny's
Bite getting
a
out through
sniper,
window. That was a
for
big
long
evasion
period
from
of
FaZe
time here.
right there.
6 bullets still to
Avoided the
work with.
collapse,
It's gonna be
regroup
Snake
with the
Bite in
team, but they
his
still got to deal with
sights,
the weapons.
and a body shot will do enough
Find some
to
face
hold
to
him back.
Trippy.
Another shot goes in.
Damage advantage here
Trippy's
too.
gonna
Soul
go
Snipe
down
TSM off the pinch,
and
find
assists
3.
all around, 10-3.
Last survivor Lucid and Cave. They're going to let them spawn blue together.
Spawning players trying to find out exactly where it's going to be.
Yeah, TSM checking their corners for Lucid because they know they didn't kill the 4th, but giving up blue side for the team spawn so they can address this patiently. 7-kill advantage.
A headshot could be absolutely devastating for FaZe. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of things, Soul Snipe
Doesn't chow it? Respectable out of Manny. TSM playing this so careful.
There as well, though.
I feel like any other circumstance, the jump challenge their angles.
Except for that body shot.
Manny walks it off and crouch, avoids the possibility
for
for a trade, and keeps the snipe in his back pocket as the freaking game continues. My bad.
The score line of FaZe Clan at the moment.
Good thing he did it. Off the
Manny
cave spawn,
comes
Manny
right
cooking.
back
2
at
shots in the
Snake Bite with
chamber.
a quick scope to the dome.
For Penguin, not gonna
done.
hit it. One final
Penguin
bullet
ends up
down with that
catching a
snipe of
body
15 to
shot
7.
as
It's looking like the Optic match all
Weakened
over again.
FaZe, but still pushing for the snipe side.
Yeah, the snipe goes
Be
down,
regain, yeah.
but a lot of damage was
Trippy up from
done.
Ace here.
And it's still like you
Talik,
said,
insane
fight to
rotate.
the side
Oh my
side
god,
here for
Talik. He
FaZe.
cut the angle, banked and
Again,
nade to kill
though, you
Trippy.
let this lead
Soul
get
Snipe
out
comes
of
out with a
hand
trade with a
this early, it's
sticky.
gonna be very tough to come back
Working
from
their way
here
back
for
to the
FaZe.
Rockets
You
in
gotta
center
pick
map.
things
It's a
up
big,
very
big pick
soon.
right there at Rocks.
Snakebite with a 5-shot from
Now, we'll
across
see,
the
we'll see.
map there. Absolutely huge for Snakebite, not only staying alive.
Soul Snipe and
getting
Druck have a
himself
bit of a
kill,
perimeter
but
out to
now
Rocket's
things
side.
get reset as another rocket is coming
FaZe
up.
got to find the path of
Looks
least
like Snakebite's
resistance
trying
here.
to
There's
use that
3
escape.
members of TSM focused on Rocks right
Yeah,
now. They don't know about Manny
there's a
down
lot
low.
of,
Manny will flank off the damage. Gets involved, the beatdown. Struck that overlooking at a Rocket's got
pretty good.
might have an opportunity to get there.
TSM have numbers on that Rocket side of the map. Druck's gonna try and put some damage into multiple targets here. Rockets acquired.
Guy
I
from center
believe,
map though,
for
Penguin in
TSM.
trouble. The Rocket cleans him up.
Those Rockets
23
really
to
put
13
work.
up by
Soul
10.
Snipe's gonna get one.
BJ, it's not even just FaZe. Optic got beaten Slayer as well. Both Optic and FaZe can't hang with a Jersey Mike sponsored TSM. I don't know what the heck is going on.
As he's trying to take a
These
round
boys had
over
subs in
toward
advance of the
elbow side,
matchup
looks
or
like
something, bro.
FaZe force him to
They're locked
reposition
in.
and clean up goes
TSM,
down.
bro.
As the Rocket gets
25 to
down,
it's looking identical to the
Soul
Optic
Sniper.
game.
Whoa, Snakebite
The hell
being
is going on?
aggressive. He gets out.
Soul Snipe lives with the thrust there too. Multiple assists coming up for TSM. A 27 to 50. It is identical to the previous game.
Soul Snipe. 9, 7, and 5 out of the man.
It's about to be a 15-kill advantage.
Great.
Manny drops Lucid, Cave spawners,
Control the
and FaZe
snipe
with
right
limited
now as
options from
well.
Blue Base here with the snipe
You can see
control.
the push going on the
Truck
cave
looking for a
side.
bait and
It's
switch
gonna be
opportunity,
Druck
ends up
tries
trading
to
it with
win
PJ. That's good
1-1, but
enough.
it's a trade regardless. It should be
Bagged.
spawns
Oh,
unknown for
why
Soul
wide?
TSM still having a huge
Bro,
lead
I
at the
don't know.
moment, and Soul Snipe still having
was the
just
sub
about
they
a
ordered? Can we
full
get it?
Sniper to his disposal. And you have to think if
that
he
the
goes
Addy
down, he might
meatball?
want to try
No,
to
I'm
play
kidding.
it
That's not
off the
funny. That's
map,
not
but
funny.
his teammates ain't doing him any favors with the damage going down. But still 3 down go FaZe Clan, and still the final player ends up getting taken out.
35
right now,
to
TSM
18.
are running house.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
It's
so many
over.
people are surprised by
It's
this
even
team,
more
but
dominant in the Optic matchup.
Should not surprise you that they can perform this way. 37.
What, like when
to
TSM
18,
plays
this is
Shopify,
pretty
did they
much
take
over.
games? I can't even remember the last time I've seen them play a scrim with SR.
Ready. As we
I'm already cut.
speak,
My
in the
mind is
lobby.
out of this now. I don't know how FaZe brings this back.
Incredible work out of TSM off the break.
Both FaZe and Optic
FaZe,
getting
I
shut
don't know what
down by
answer they
TSM
kinda
in Game
have here.
5.
Power weapons in the hands of TSM. Side control as well as Lucid
2,
falls.
3.
It's been an up and down
Bro!
season here for TSM. And
All right, well, Optic
qualifying
avoided the
for
stake.
LPT
It's
Halo
41 to
Open
18.
Land.
It's a guaranteed
But
stake.
mind ya,
It was a 50 to
catching
31.
fire at
Not
the
that we
right
even need to
time,
compare. A
the
loss is a
final
loss, but
major leading up to
I mean,
goal.
this is
This is when you want to heat
disrespectful,
up,
despicable.
And TSM 41-18. Not just a dominant game, but a statement being made on the backs of FaZe Clan.
Truck off the spree, gonna plant nades for Lucid, who's looking for anything from the elbow, won't find it.
They will not back down to anybody, and that includes FaZe.
FaZe looking to prevent the stake here.
Insane.
8 kills to make
TSM
up for it, 5 for TSM
coming
to close
through
out the
with some
game.
dominance here. Tony, I think we have I'm smelling a steak. A Chipotle steak from Jersey Mike's here. 47.
Who would have seen this coming? TSM, bro.
Wow, what a
Somebody wrote the
dominant
script
statement
for
by
this.
TSM.
There's a script. I think there's a script involved.
3 more kills needed, make it 2 after Soul Snipe going right after Lucid.
This is some under the
It
table
looks like
Jersey
Soul Snipe
Mike's.
looking for the one shot, able to
I don't
get
know.
him. As Soul Snipe
Tampering.
goes down, he's just looking for one more
TSM
kill.
clocked
Even
in.
a trade would be good enough
49
to
to
get them the win
27,
here.
one final kill for the
49
state.
to 27. One
It's a
more kill.
cheesesteak
Penguin
sub.
gonna
I think we
shout
all get
range.
one, chat. We're going to have to
As
get
say,
a set
I
of
throw
Jersey
the
Mike's.
flag of surrender, and
Our
TSM
Vermaker wrote this
will
one,
move
yeah.
their way to the grand
Chipotle
finals as you see
cheesesteak
the
finale.
Chipotle cheesesteak-tacular go in their favor.
Well done. Well done, TSM.
Damn good sub.
Well done,
That was a
LVT.
damn good series.
That was a
And
Chipotle
back
cheesesteak finale
to
right there.
back upset by TSM on their way to the
Unreal,
grand
brother,
finals.
unreal. Well
to
played,
go up
LVT.
against Shopify Rebellion. Dude, I mean, that right there was just picture perfect. An absolute clinic was put on by
I'm hungry
Team
now.
Solo Mid.
Look under your
Team
seats,
Solo,
chat.
all
Yeah.
three they were just dominant, Tony.
Look under your seats. It's a
I'm telling you,
cheesesteak.
man, this team surprises everybody. Oh, TSM's this good. Yes, wake up.
The shit is
They
rigged.
are this good. This is great to see.
Chad is now convinced
A
that conspiracy
dominant
theories are going
Can't
down,
lose
right?
a
There's some sort of
dominant
greater
win to a game
conspiracy
five. FaZe
to
definitely
TSM
showed
winning right now.
a lot there in that
Jersey
series.
Mike's
You
up
see
to
that
something, man. They're
50-49
tampering with the
going
numbers.
TSM's way in game number 2 as well. But you
Some
you
special
can't ignore it.
incentives
You
for
can't
this
ignore the
tournament.
50 to 28 in game 5. My question is, and I've got to
The best placing TSM has secured in a Halo tournament all year.
Tony, are you okay?
Tony
Did
just
you
dropped his
fall?
Jersey Mike's.
The elephant in the room. It is
Wait. What is TSM's top placing for the entire year at even online in a tournament of this caliber? I think this is the best placing TSM has ever achieved in anything Infinite
Shopify Rebellion.
with the type of competition that's in this tournament,
okay?
right? Defeating both FaZe and Optic. Top 3 is their best ever. Now they're in second place.
Back-to-back
Yeah.
game 5s.
In the TSM sponsored
FaZe Clan
ex Jersey Mike's event, that's when they get top 2.
Rebellion. We're taking a look at some of the stats right now. I mean, 15 and 9.
Yeah, in LAN in
9
third, yeah.
assists. You got Soul Snipe and Tolic dropping 9.0 KDAs or better. Absolutely huge. But before we go into our grand final,
The opening strat work at a TSM in both the Solitude and the Origin game was excellent. I don't know where they got that confidence from, but controlling both rockets and snipe and then playing patiently around each other too to not give it up right away, like they worked off each other beautifully. TSM and Slayer oftentimes are a bit of a wild card. Like they play so fast in the map, they can kind of scam and throw their lives away. But I don't know what that was. Like they brought out this cohesion versus the best teams that made them look silly. Yeah, all this, I wonder where they'll land at Charlotte. We're in the club now, baby. No amount of shirt removal will save us at this point, Cal. We got an SR TSM finale. It's a best of 5 series. TSM have to win the best of 5 to reset the bracket for an opportunity from clean slate to take the tournament. Now, as rigged as this might feel for some Halo fans, I don't see a universe where SR lose. I do not see a universe where SR lose this. To watch the grand finals, you don't care what happens? Fair enough. I think I'm an SR fan. We should just be TSM fans, honestly. I'm here for the TSM domination, the trifecta. Defeat all top 3 teams in Halo. Achievement. Unlocked. They're 2/3 of the way there. Just got to beat SR now. Also don't see a universe where TSM wins off a stake. They did it twice, practically. Bro, burp. Rubber? Rubber. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Damn you, Mike. God damn it, Mike. I blame Mike. Jersey Mike. Slap FaZe with a... Oh, my God. Who wins Charlotte? Wait, did we put TSM in the running? We put TSM in the running now. Envy's not even in the conversation anymore. TSM gets one event. We got a poll in the Twitch chat with 5 options for who wins at Charlotte. Do I see a universe where TSM got second? I don't know. Not really. I didn't expect this. I don't think any sober Halo fan would have seen this coming. Yeah, back to back. And they did it in sort of like a reverse sweep type fashion, and maybe not full 3-game reverse sweep, but FaZe had to win, or sorry, TSM won 2 games back to back to defeat Optic backs against the wall, and 2 games versus FaZe as well in the same circumstances. That's kind of crazy. TSM looking icy as hell. SR are a different beast when it comes to consistency in the league right now. You know, Shopify, they take the cake. If even Shopify faltered to TSM, then I actually do want to, I don't know, check the receipts on this tournament. What the hell's going on? Now keep in mind that both Optic and FaZe are playing from Texas. Only Snakebite on FaZe is not in Texas. The rest of Optic, the rest of FaZe, they're all in Texas. SR, on the other hand, are not in Texas. Who's in Texas on SR? Anybody? Is Frosty? Frosty might be. Frosty's in Texas. Cycle and Last Shot I don't think are. Last Shot in California still. World 2 in Saskatchewan, Canada. I don't know if there's some sort of like Texas-specific server issues that might have impacted both FaZe and Optic and gave TSM an edge. We can't tell from watching the gameplay. Server's looking icy as hell. Is it a Texas-specific server issue, or is TSM just better? They wouldn't shit. I mean, SR, the Texas argument can't really work in SR circumstances because only one player, I think, is actually there. They ordered the Tex-Mex. That's it, the Tex-Mex sub. Jersey Mike's. Omit it winning Charlotte from winner's bracket. For sure, for sure. Oh boy. Not how I expected this Sunday evening to go, but we're here for it. As true Halo fans should be. Do not go anywhere. I don't care if you're a FaZe fan or an Optic fan. It's about to be a good time. SR FaZe would have been a better matchup. Yeah, I agree. On paper. But now that TSM have done the unthinkable twice, who knows? Maybe we'll be surprised. How did Gunny do? I got no idea. Gunny was on Legion Gaming, right? Legion got beat by TSM in 2-1. They took a game off TSM, who are currently in second place in the tournament, or lower bracket for Grand Finals. And then in the lower bracket, there's 2 Legion Gaming rosters. Legion got beat by SSG and TSM. Kind of a tough bracket for these guys. But everybody had it kind of rough. Got beat by SSG and by TSM. Going out in, I don't know, top 16 or something. Top 16, maybe. We had Mind Freak, which is typically playing in Australia. Boot Camping in NA playing in this tournament as well, which also bumps teams that typically would have occupied that placement off a little bit, right? Mind Freak off Boot Camp. It got no doubt in their ability to be, a difficult roster. I mean, Batman, judging by the statement you just wrote there, I think you know where Optic is. Damn good Halo DJ, no matter the matchup. Series. There's no like ongoing series right now, Chulwick. TSM just won versus FaZe. They staked them in Slayer in Game 5. And we've got a best-of-5 series with TSM and SR coming up next. TSM's formula is to make them think that they can beat them easily and then squeeze the last maps. I guarantee you it's not intentional, but that's how it's looked. Batman fighting for Shopify today. And for the safety of Gotham as well, I assume. 3-game series between TSM and Shopify. We'll see, bro. All of this preamble, right? All of this play up for a 3-0. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it happened. Well, that nade went inside. Did you see that? Cycle tried to bank a nade out to sniper ramp, and it went between the freaking... That happens actually more often than you think. So the bank nade didn't go through. TSM beat FaZe, and they beat Optic. Optic then FaZe, back-to-back. Think TSM can win this? No. Straight up, no. There's a more likely possibility that SR 3-0 them. If history tells us anything, SR will 3-0. And if that doesn't happen, you can throw the, stats out the window. Today's already kind of been flipped upside down. What's the grand prize? $5,000 worth of jersey mics. No, $5,000 and probably a few subs. I don't know. Bro's got no faith in Mike. Believe in the possibility of what do we pray? What are we doing here? In the heart of the jersey mics? I don't know. Looks like we're about to begin. Oh, that's not how I wanted to
on the line right
fade
now.
That out.
And man, have we seen some crazy series up until this point active.
Yes, we have. Many game 5s, and it's been the team
Quick
in
recap.
red on your
TSM just
screen.
upset Optic and
TSM,
FaZe
who have
back-to-back,
brought us
and now they're
those
in
game
grand
fives.
finals, Leo.
Now, they face their
SR
true test,
versus
though, against
TSM.
Shopify Rebellion.
Best of 5 series, Live Fire Ball, Street Slayer, Recharge Strongholds,
do it again.
CTF Forbidden, and Origin Slayer.
2 best of 5s this time around.
If we make it to
in order
5.
to get the victory in their very own tournament.
Optic using ping as an excuse. That was brought up in somebody's chat, and it's been, you know what I mean? Like, word of mouth, traveled. Apparently, Legend jumped into APG's chat or something like that. I don't know.
Rebellion have been on a bit of
Packet
ice
loss issues. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. Ice is right, and I'm extremely curious
a lifetime supply of subs.
What they
Imagine
did to prepare for this. Of course, we talked
dope
about it a little bit earlier. Do you play the flag warm up? Do you stay warm that way? Do you play against bots, or do you want to?
I mean, FaZe lost too, bro.
Playing in matchmaking.
FaZe lost in the exact same sort of fashion to TSM.
That's the question, right?
So something is up.
Is important, and
like,
that's why we have
consider, like, I don't know. Either TSM are incredible or something is legitimately up with the Texas server right now, because majority of Optic and FaZe are in Texas. 3 members of FaZe are in Texas, too.
In that grand finals for so long.
Can't they just lose straight up? They could. I mean, TSM could just play better today. Maybe that's what happened.
It's going to be oddball on live fire. That's going to be
not removing the possibility of other shenanigans at play. I don't know.
Kind of crazy is both Shopify Rebellion and TSM have sneakily become very good oddball teams. Like, I feel like it was a game type that has played many of the players in the
TSM
lobby.
And where's SR?
TSM
TSM
on in Halo Infinite, but
Druck is in Toronto. Soul Snipe is... I don't know where they are. Where's Soul Snipe, Talik, and Manny? I actually don't know where they are.
Here when talking about both of these squads specifically.
I should probably figure that out before
well, here we go.
we make the
See
claim.
how things pan out here in the grand finals. Ladies and gentlemen, game number 1 of your grand finals, Shopify Rebellion versus TSM.
Game 1, new series, TSM grand finals. Regardless of whether or not it went the way that you expected it to, let's have a good time with it.
Of course, putting this on for us, the second
server's OP for COD
tournament in a row. Get yourself some Jersey Mike subs.
Only Druck is in Toronto.
Support them and show them love for showing Halo some love, because love is what we need right now. It is these men on your screen that have constantly showed us what they're capable of. Can they do it here once again?
No, SO's not in Texas. Only Frosty, I think, is in Texas.
Here we go, ladies and
Last shot's
gentlemen.
in LA right now. Cycle, I'm not sure where he's at. World 2's in Canada, Saskatchewan, Canada.
Crazy icy plays all tournament long here.
Doesn't matter.
Grab that green gun and end
I don't think that it matters what the servers ping say or where these players are located. I do not see TSM winning this, but I'm open to surprises. TSM win the opening strat until they get decked by this snipe. It's a good look at a Frosty.
Frosty had a snipe.
Early clothesline for Frosty, gonna keep him off camo here too. Expecting a Frosty and Shopify highlight reel game 1. Good flank on up ball here too from Cycle. Should lead to an SR advantage. And potentially a setup off camo control. Yeah, clinical.
Everything going the way of Shopify.
That one headshot from Frosty opened it all
TSM
up.
had to come off a spawn and make something happen, and that's immediately going 3 down. That ain't what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, unfortunately, Manny gets through on that A side and kind of breaks things apart a little bit. But Royal
playing at the Jersey Mike HQ, imagine.
Utilize. I like his ability to get out of dodge there, right?
Why you got so much hate on TSM? What do you mean,
That's that internal clock I talked about. Not a lot of players have that, but the top players in the world do.
I think it's fair to be surprised and sort of like caught off guard by a team's performance when they don't have precedent for it. You know what I mean? So TSM are excellent, and it's not out of their reach. But I can understand people having a conversation about, you know, why it is that they upset FaZe and Optic back to back because they don't typically do it. So I get the conversation, but I also think gas the team for accomplishing what they've accomplished.
Tries to rotate the ball instead of taking
so
that
far,
fight,
at least.
or instead of rotating that ball early, he takes the fight, and that allows TSM to get this ball back towards A.
Yeah, SR should be head and shoulders above according to statistics. Stats ain't,
he makes a flank
mathing
play.
right
That's
now.
gonna really disrupt TSM big time.
Envy did not compete in this, I don't think.
And now it's Shopify
Piggy had to go to work or
and
something.
Clear control.
Well, they'll have that set up, and like you said, clear control. There's no one really in a position to contest here. So
yeah, we're just going with statistics and what we're used to seeing.
Cycle's going to take the fight. One of the youngest players in the league, really showcasing his mechanical talent as he gets that kill.
So far, so good for SR, right? Holding the back at Ace Waldor. World 2 with the ball right now. Out of all players to hold it, I respect that World 2's the guy with the ball. The rest of them roaming into the spawn at TSM. Blocking out tower to force a B spawn. Something they'll immediately capitalize on. Cycle from tower. Doing exactly that.
That's a big win on a Manny, but Manny's not missing shots, and this is going to make things a little bit
KK. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate it back.
Cycle Manny over toward the top tower side of the map. Manny finds in one shot. Player push it over towards mid, and then Cycle eventually is able to get that kill. But what happens to Camouflage? You have to imagine to the hands of TSM, right?
I would assume that it got burned.
They are kind of like Envy. They're in the same
Frosty
category.
Is the one that was on that side, and he ended up dying. So Camo no longer on the map. Still a large lead here for Shopify Rebellion. TSM have a lot of work to do in order to bring this back.
I shot just QT'd out of that fight, I think, the back B. Yeah, he's just zipping around right now.
Or the one, I'm sorry, with the ball.
Camo? He's camo. I shot just living with camo.
Kill, but ends up going down. It's 3 down for TSM.
Okay, SR playing off each other beautifully. Back B spawn here for Manny. Last shot aware of it. Frosty overlooking it. Final 30 seconds.
Shopify Rebellion look like they have that surrounded.
Manny the bait and switch and a late play from last shot with the camo. Coming out with max mileage. Tim said camo wasn't in play, so I guess they got away from all of us.
80 points and counting. Another trade, and every trade favors
11-2 at a cycle is insane, bro.
No open rotation.
Just pure domination right now.
Frosty decides to take the 1v1, so last shot kind of stuck here.
Hard to feel like Shopify is not the best team in the league, you know? When you see the way that they play coming out of the previous series.
Some good shots with the snipe. It's gonna
95, 5 seconds to close.
Once again,
Snipes ain't hitting. Last shot with 2. The pinch out of SR. And an 100 to 30. That should be a wrap.
1v1 here, but it's Royal 2 cycle. The 2-1 punch. They're going to secure round number 1.
Final seconds going in.
TSM in the SR pool in Charlotte?
Gosh, are we seeing Cycle's stat line right
Either
now?
TSM
13
or
and 2,
FaZe.
7 assists.
SSG and Envy are the same pool. I know for a fact.
When you play it like
FaZe
that,
has C9.
I don't want you anywhere near the ball.
And no, FaZe has C9 and X Nemesis. TSM is in the SR pool.
Sniper top center. Frosty with it once again. Hits the body. Nice clean shot on the soul snipe.
13 and 2. Frosty with snipe off the open. 3 dead TSM. Immediate ball rotate.
Ball time out of Shopify Rebellion, and you see how I call it.
And it's looking easy for SR right now.
When they have that numbers advantage.
Cycle Statin.
Drug being a bit of a nuisance over toward the back green side. Looks like he's able to take down his former teammate in last
Royal 2 trying to create advantage for Camo here. They go 2 dead, though. TSM with a Camo opportunity. They come out with successfully.
The ball for now, but Manny and TSM
Cycle in play position if needed. Frosty hits a body, but cleaned up by the Talik.
Take care of Manny very quickly. I would assume
As the early play. Snipe collected for TSM.
The play ball off,
6 bullets.
he ends up going down.
Right to the face, my word.
Manny had that snipe and Camo combination. The double kill rings out. It's a 2v2 on the map.
I like that in a Manny with the safety of Camo. Checks every corner to make sure Soul Snipe can get out safely with that ball. Then takes a safer position with the snipe to cook. Make it 2.
Push up on the Manny, pushing up.
Got a lick at Talik.
Beautifully
What am I
played
saying?
by Manny, but
Cycle
looks like
bottom
he's
mid.
not done just yet because Cycle
Has the
chases
intel.
down Druk. And it's looking
A
to
lick
stay
at
alive
Talik,
here.
bro. Holy shit.
Look how much work TSM have to do to even get that ball.
Body on
controlled.
Cycle.
That's the thing. Like Manny's done a lot of
Body
work
on
with this right
Frosty.
here.
Manny looking
But it just
disgusting
seems
with it right now.
effortless when Shopify
Camo's
really
out, but
get
he used
that
it
ball in their
wisely.
hands,
Avoids the
get a bit of a
nade.
setup. It's
The
effortless
re-peek
the
on
amount of
last
time
shot,
they
my
can get.
word.
They've
4
got
dead
slates,
SR.
4 down. They're
Now they're looking more
still
like the
8 seconds
TSM
of
that beat
ball
Optic and
time. Watch
FaZe.
how fast this break happens on a Shopify
This is
Rebellion
grand
now
finals.
off a spawn.
I will say though, Manny was going quite off with that sniper.
Oh, yeah.
But like you said, Shopify Rebellion.
beautiful.
It could be
Soul Snipe pinches off the damage, wasting no time G-sliding in his face. Make it 2 dead. Numbers advantage TSM again. We'll take the lead.
Members of Shopify Rebellion.
Talik for Royal 2. He
That.
trades
I like the
it.
defense out of TSM. Get a little belief in there. Cycle's the last player alive.
Keeping the
They've got
combo
a nice
charge
stretch
while
of
skill
ball time
jumping
as
here.
well. This is the TSM I like to see. Got to continue on this tear though. You're still down around.
Big win for
Damage.
Druk. Druk dodging the combo. Late jump out to the outside of tower. Wins the fight. 3 dead. SR.
TSM continue to be slaying out. 3 down once again. Go Shopify Rebellion.
Crazy looking momentum out of this team, bro. What's happening?
Fights. They're catching Shopify Rebellion off guard in terms of isolated players.
TSM off advantage with an ace or a C setup here, back to back.
That's how they've been winning a lot of these fights. Great ball time as well. 40 seconds and counting here.
It was a
All gonna push
50 to
the aggression
27 or
onto
28,
Royal
something like
2.
that,
Great
in a
kill
game
again.
5.
And guess what?
V3.
Another isolated
3 to
kill
2.
for the side of TSM.
But now it's Cycle with the camouflage and Shopify Rebellion pushing way past the play over toward the A side. Forcing the
3 dead.
early play ball real quick. New Shopify
Good setup
Rebellion.
transition.
They finally found a way to slow down
Opportunity
TSM.
here. Druk QT's
Yeah,
out to
when the
safety.
tasks start to mount and there's so much to do, you tend to miss a beat, and that's exactly what happened there for TSM.
Pick and ball to
Missed
A
a
here.
couple beats.
Interesting.
Shopify Rebellion.
Snipe about
They
to spawn
take
as well.
advantage of it as they always do.
3v3. Druk coming in
Can
one
they
shot
get
off the
ball
QT.
time,
Should be
though, is the
guaranteed for
question.
Cycle.
Cycle's done a lot with his camo
Numbers
thus
advantage
far.
SR.
2
Snipe
kills.
collected by TSM.
Lot of
Soul
faith
Snipe
in
hits the
taking
body.
Soul Snipe takes
On the
it
way
out
down
this
to shoot.
Wanted to bring
Finds
that ball
Cycle
back
camo
towards his teammates, but Soul
and
Snipe
opens
with the snipe.
the map wide up for
Holding
TSM
it
to maybe
back.
take this back.
And then snapping onto Royal 2. Frosty is trying to get involved.
Uh-oh, he's
as well.
dead.
Soul Snipe
Good
waiting
flank
for
out of Frosty.
everybody except for last shot on the flank.
Last shot. As that snipe now to work with 4 bullets as well. 2 players from TSM. They're in a 2v2 situation right now. Last shot has to let Cycle die.
Oh, that
there.
would have been
Cycle's
sick
gonna
at a
try to
last
at least
shot,
get
bro.
one.
That
You see
fadeaway.
he's still not dead. There it is. Finally takes him out. Royal 2's going to clean up a couple of kills. Royal 2 almost gets the 3rd.
2 hit out through
But
B
it's
and
a nice
pillars.
little setup here for Shopify
Overwhelming so
Rebellion.
far.
See,
Last shot
even
looking for
though
an
they're
answer.
down 2, they're able to get ball time
Not quite
at
connecting.
the same time. This is
Body
what I like
hits.
to see out of Shopify
Soul Snipe
Rebellion.
can't clean it
That
up.
objective efficiency
Beautiful
as
evasion at a
cleans
last
it
shot
up
as he
too.
escapes into rat tunnel. They 2 dead
With the
him.
carbine in hands, the moment here, he does have 2 players from TSM.
SR, no stranger to pressing their
Camo side.
advantages.
Look
Off
at
the
his
2 dead, they're
teammates
in
get
their
the
faces.
flank,
B spawns
and
for
Royal 2
TSM.
and Cycle are
They're on
quick
splits
to
now.
act.
This is an identical scenario to round 1.
Attack is right.
SR got him where they
Look
want.
at that ball. They'll have the spawns forced on the B side as well. We'll see if they're able to do
Serious.
anything off of this, though. Still more time being added to the clock
I can't
here.
afford PC,
Cycle
so
goes down.
I mean, I guess I'll
That
let
player
this
that's
kind of
gonna
a
get
crazy
outside
worded
greater.
statement,
He's gonna
Darling.
be the
Sure.
one that flanks. So when he falls, the push comes in for TSM. Now it's up to Frosty to try to win a very low percentage fight in the 2v1 situation, and he's still alive, but finally gets taken out.
Frosty was holding on to that carbine for dear
Good
life.
break from
Meanwhile,
TSM.
TSM holding on for that ball.
Skips the nade
And looking
entirely,
to
gets
take
the
the
shields
lead
back.
right back. Camouflage in about 20 seconds here.
Last shot was weak on A.
Over on the high side.
Soul Snipe off a pinch. They're coming in hot. TSM got a good flank.
Over towards the jail side.
Cycle Frosty, both one shots. Cleans up one.
And a one-shot Cycle.
Not quite gonna find the
Cycle
second.
almost.
Man, he finds it from bottom mid.
Luckily, Manny's there quick
2v2.
for the cleanup and a 2v2
Nades
scenario.
overlooking Manny's shoulder. Keep him alive for the ball rotate. Camo coming up here. TSM closest to it.
Question is,
They actually got a shot to win this round.
Towards that C side.
Camo control for TSM back-to-back. Royal 2 opens bursts,
Very
and he cuts
quick,
the
though,
sight line out to
on
A.
Shopify Rebellion.
Good patience out of
Center
Talik.
map.
That's 2.
Great kills by Talik. A beautiful double kill. That should
Talik looking
solidify a
clean
lot
with
more
it.
time
They should have
for
oddball
TSM
here.
with 3 down for
They go
Shopify
4
Rebellion.
dead.
That's a full
Back B
squad
spawns.
right now.
Talik ready for
the
Roll
first
2 after
one to come
rotate. I don't
off
think he
the
saw him
spawn here.
nest.
It looks like he breaks
Roll 2's
right out of
rotate gives him
green
tower, and they're split
rotates
the 2-2. They got good
completely
space.
Over toward the nest side.
SR.
Cycle already has presence over towards tower. Shopify Rebellion taking their time here with this push.
Yeah, they have one
All right,
last push,
Dev.
and they want to make sure it's
Be
a good
safe out
one.
there, man.
World 2's
You
the
gotta
first
go.
one to
Hopefully back
go.
by end of November
I
to
don't
reach out.
understand
Sure,
how
man.
he won
Sounds
that
good.
fight, but he does so.
Be safe out there,
Last shot
man.
goes down though in the trade. 95 points and counting here. They have to kill the ball player. Royal 2 ends up trusting his teammate to do so as he does damage to the player's top center.
3 seconds for TSM to close out the round. They get
Shopify
one
Rebellion's
safe
turn.
break
They
here. One
can
good break,
hold
they
this
win it.
setup. I mean, they could take this round and this first game, but TSM are only 3 points away.
I work at McDonald's, bro. Come on.
Shaq about to run into 2 different players here. Tries to use the tower to get away with his life, not able to do so. Now we see that
3v3.
ball in the hands of Frosty and Roll 2 just
Nobody in
guarding
position to
and
pick up off that
forcing
damage from Soul Snipe right
to get
away.
right
With the
out
QT, they
and
might have a
portal
pinch though.
back
That
to the
hits
green
so
side
hard.
now.
Holy shit.
It was Shopify
And lineup.
Rebellion.
Oh, and then he dies
They
to a
were on the
snipe.
back
What a
foot.
lockdown.
Now they're
SR.
losing control. Now
Backs
that shot
against
is
the wall. They will
successful.
not be shut
Oh
down.
my gosh.
Holy
The
shit.
rest of the needle for that one.
Bro, the execution at the end of that was
What
insane.
the frick did I just watch?
Holy
You've
shit.
got to be kidding me. The QT allowed that spawn to
Nah,
happen
so the-
for Shopify Rebellion. TSM.
The spike nades on A door backed him off, and then last shot with the body shot to finesse him. Insane snipe. Back, yeah, the nade hit Soul Snipe, knocked into one shot. Last shot ready for it. Was that his nade? Cleans him up with the body. Body on the Manny. And then he's got a fraction of a second to hit that snipe. It's a body shot on Druck back turbine off the rotate for 3. An actual living aimbot. Last shot.
Lined that up and
Just watch the Razor
so
AK in action.
quickly.
Bro,
The
living
flick
aimbot. Holy
was
shit.
Absolutely insane on that one. Oh my goodness. Last shot.
So that's
He
the
is
difference,
real
though, in the end of the day.
deal.
Like, TSM
So is
looked
Psycho as
incredible
well. This
in that
young
matchup
duo
with SR. They
throwing
brought
up
it to the end. 3
22
seconds to close it
kills
out.
apiece right
Pressure
there.
against,
On
you know,
their
backs
way to
against the
winning
wall,
out that
SR,
game number 1.
insanely icy.
Game 2 Slayer Streets.
Whether
Who we
it's
see
as
the
a
same.
team or just individual
I'm gonna be honest with
playmaking.
you,
Like,
that's
my
gotta be
God.
devastating for TSM. They had
We'll take game
everything in the
1,
bag
stylish
there.
fashion.
You know, they had that game. 3 points is all they needed. They had 2 players isolated
So
on that A
clutch.
side. Unfortunately, the pressure
One of
was
the
a bit too
iciest-
much. Great
iciest looking
teamwork on
closes we've
Frosty and
seen
Royal 2
to a
as they were
matchup,
the
or
last
game,
2 on
sorry, all day.
screens and on A. They
They're
ended
gonna
up
carry that energy into
solidifying
game
that
2,
victory
TSM.
along with last shot. Just
Playing
a
with
beautiful
fire
job
here.
overall. And now we go to Slayer on the streets, Tony. What do you have here? I mean, TSM, can they recover?
Throw on last shot
I mean, I think
stream,
the
maybe in the
TSM
background,
can
yeah.
recover. I think the problem
I wanna
is
see
that
all their
their
POVs,
momentum
but
give,
without a doubt, last shot be
feels
hit.
like, you know, when it's going good, it's going great. But
That was clean
sometimes
out of Frosty.
it's
Frosty
going
plays
bad,
to
going
Tires
terrible.
window and
So
anticipates
after
the
that
flank.
game,
Leads
they
with a
just sucked the
pre-nade
air
with good
right out of
timing
the room.
that catches
Do
TSM off guard
TSM
for an
have
easy
enough
pick.
gas in the tank to be able to go
His
in
rotation
and
baited
bounce
that
back.
flank.
That's my question. I don't know. I got to give the S Shopify Rebellion.
I gotta give a shout out to last
Frosty
shot
from center
Mom,
map.
who's
He's got a shroud in the back
supporting
pocket.
him.
Can't use it, though.
Double
Manny, the
bombs in the
speed.
chat.
Almost
You
gets
gotta
out
love when the
successfully,
family
cleaned up by
supporting last
Shopify,
shot.
and they got numbers
An incredible
to
talent
collapse
in
on the
game.
remaining 2.
Can he continue on a tear here, though?
Yeah,
That
some
game
of the
number
stuff that
1,
he does is insane
beautiful out of
looking,
him.
Nini, for
And
sure.
Shopify lead the game by 1.
Like, he really makes you wonder. He's crazy.
Last shot with the early nades, but the back smack comes in for Manny.
Angel Baby, what's
Manny
up? Welcome.
immediately takes height over toward the heaven side, and he was trying to watch
TSM
out
keeping
for
it close
Drug,
off the
but
Rift
Drug
and
catches
Slayer.
a grenade he was not looking for here.
My God, somebody
And
lingering on the
ends
outside
up
of B there,
just
playing
out of
slow
no man's land.
on the
Shopify
perimeter.
Rebellion will make it pay every time.
Yeah. They let TSM push first
TSM.
on
They
this,
have
and they
the numbers
capitalize.
advantage for now.
Still a 2v2 despite it. Talik, my God, what a play. Side kick from down low, rips him a new one.
They'll tie the game at 8.
Hey, TSM now flip the momentum in their favor. Cycle. Solo dead to rights, making a double for Talik. Doesn't even need team help. Spawners in C now. Frosty dies in the perimeter to Soul Snipe.
Last shot comes off a spawn.
3 kill advantage. Everybody in SR will spawn in
Some
C here.
cross map shots down almost immediately here.
Stream's going good.
Shopify Rebellion
I see you,
over
I
toward
see
the
you.
back C side, and obviously TSM.
Flash shot skilled player, but that is
where
not
they're at.
normally.
The game slows down just a bit.
They need to check him
It feels
PC.
like the ones
No,
that
no,
make a
no.
move with
He's.
the Rebellion.
I mean, I don't think. I think he's.
I like that they stayed.
I mean, the controller upgrade definitely helps, but it's still last shot. You know, like he's always been disgusting.
Double kill though comes out. Still 3 down for Shopify Rebellion. The last.
I don't think
player is
he's
Cycle.
obviously
Cycle is.
you know
They
playing
do.
legitimate Halo. It's,
Cycle
you
ends
know.
up getting a kill though. really makes things a bit interesting. And
Oh, it's a
gonna be
copy
two spawners,
pasta. Oh, my
along with
bad.
Frosty
Fuck.
on that PD side.
That makes sense.
Shopify are
That's a
very
copy
quick
pasta.
to take space on the map immediately off a spawn. They know
Can
they
you
don't have the
check-
numbers
okay,
advantage.
okay.
Look how fast they are to get mid-map.
5-kill advantage here for TSM. Another camouflage coming up with both teams not trying to make any mistakes
Look, man.
whatsoever on their way towards this.
If my mod
camouflage
says
being
it, I
used as
can't
bait
tell,
for
but it
both
said-
these squads, drawing the attention over toward the mid-map.
5 kills is still the lead for TSM.
Overclock their regular controllers to 1K,
Great
but they can use
shots
an
by Frosty.
8K
Drunk
hertz
gonna
control.
get that kill.
So you can't overclock a
4-2
standard
for him.
Xbox. Look, let's not have this conversation. I don't care. You can use whatever the fuck you want. It doesn't matter. Razor is completely tournament legal. It's fine. Last shot is, you know, near inhuman with the way he makes plays sometimes, so people
Just
wonder.
to make sure that
But the
player
guy's
can
just
stay
different.
back a little bit. And again, information is king. Gets the kill on Tolic as well. One of the cleanest shots of the game out of Royal 2.
Gets 1 kill with the camouflage, and now wants to turn it to 2, but there's actually 2 members of
Yeah, they should make
TSM
it 2
over the
dead.
arcade side. Just
Frosty
barely
picks up
gets
off that
out with
damage for
light,
3 dead
and the
TSM, and the lead
reinforcements are
closes
in the
immediately.
big switch
Tolic
action
trades
for
one at the very
Shopify
least.
Rebellion.
Not going to find a
love
second.
this
Spawns a
side
PD
shot.
and
Look
back
how
A.
fast they've come back here.
Nice
This is
rotate.
7-kill
Any off. I think a
lead.
back A spawn
Now
gets
minimized
involved,
to
does it
2.
immediately. That bake nade.
And he's gonna spot out
Cycle now
Cycle.
1 shot. Will not waste any time pushing it out.
Ends up going down. It's a big kill.
Frosty last
The
shot, last
two
survivors in
players
C
on
here,
the
and
C
TSM
side
going to keep the
doesn't
pressure
really
up.
have any help.
Flip the
Yes,
spawns
you
to
guys,
A.
look at the collapse from TSM. This is what makes them
Hold
so
the lead in their
scary
favor.
as
Manny
a roster,
rotating
is how
so
they
fast
are
he can
to
skate
press.
angles and not die, right?
Both side going
Got
Royal
intel
2
on
looks
that
to
player
push
in
out
C.
Tolic here. Meanwhile, Manny, he's going to find himself right behind him. Royal 2, the first one to go down, courtesy of a trade.
Cycle chilling
Looks
on
like he's
Laundry
being
right now.
chased
Manny
down
in the
as
center
well.
of it. Somebody's
And
still
he's
alive
just
on C.
waiting, trusting his teammates, just waiting for the rest of
Cleaned
the
up
team
last shot
over
off that.
his head. There it is.
Frosty should be dead to rights here.
That beautiful kill.
25 to
Gets some
19, and
damage on
TSM
Frosty as
picking
well.
SR apart
Lots of damage
in
output on
Slayer.
Manny here.
How they're looking so
No
icy in
shield, too.
Slayer, I could not tell
That'll
you.
get cleaned up by Tolic. This is TSM are a scary Slayer team, man. And time again, they've proven that here. 6-kill lead.
I got you. Okay.
26 to 20 lead. Here, Manny already over.
Last
toward
shot
that
getting cooked. He's
arcade
1 and
side.
6 right now.
Spots last shot over in the tires, but does he know that Royal 2 was setting up high, watching his back?
TSM are showing up, man.
A double push over on one
You can
side of
talk
the
about,
map,
like,
means a double
servers,
push on this
whatever.
side, as well as Frosty
Now that
goes
I'm seeing
right
them
after
play
the shield
Shopify,
of the
I
player
think
over
they're
the
just
bottom
honestly
subway side, and
playing
Tolic had
incredible
no
today.
idea. Frosty's already behind you. 3 down, go TSM.
I also wouldn't be surprised if Shopify completely flipped the game on its head in a matter of seconds, but just the fact that it's been this close for this long is respectable. TSM looked like they could actually hang with Shopify.
Slayer games to get out of hand, and these kills back and forth on the side of Shopify
They're hot
Rebellion
today, man.
are definitely helpful in that regard. 2 go down though.
Legitimately
for
don't know
Shopify
if Jersey
Rebellion.
Mike's did something
Still
out
a
of
4-kill lead now for
put
TSM.
something in their subs, bro.
Camouflage comes up here, and Tolic repositions with the Stalker.
Ooh, not gonna get anything off that. He had a 2-shot beatdown opportunity, went for the sticky repulse.
With this camouflage,
Could have easily 2-shot beat him and won that.
Numbers, Frosty hops right on it and sneaks away with it.
Oh, Manny.
Despite the efforts, that camo is huge for Shopify. Tolic solo and back PD. Royal 2 with 2 in the feed. No easy trade opportunity for Tolic unless he somehow gets it here. He won't. Frosty keeping the camo in play.
Not going to get taken out there.
And SR take the lead when it matters most.
Rebellion get the lead.
Only by 1
Put the
so
good
far,
shit in
but it
their
could turn
subs.
to a
I
whole
mean,
lot more if
high
Frosty's
quality
able to take
ingredients,
advantage of this
clearly.
Camouflage with Shopify Rebellion, all 4 players
focus
up, all
and
4
energy, I
players
don't
start
know.
to slowly approach TSM. It's gonna be last shot, the first one in with the
Oh,
Stalker.
that was slick, that was
Meanwhile, off
slick.
the screen, Roll
That
2
bait
goes
right
down.
there.
The same for last shot, and that's
Yeah,
TSM
SR off the
taking
chow. Don't get away
control
with it.
right back.
Camo gets exposed as Frosty at center C. Tolic and cycle trade. Frosty's dead now. TSM stabilized off that hit to C. Bait and switch it off each other in the back subway.
A great defensive hold by TSM has kept them in
Manny
this
with Royal
game
2.
and given them the lead.
Drunk
by
off the
2.
sidekick, looking for another one close quarters.
This
This weapon has an advantage for quick beatdowns. You can shred somebody with a faster TTK.
Falling left and right, or Shopify Rebellion as TSM widen their lead and their influence on the map.
They're playing off each other so carefully. Soul Snipe doesn't have to back it up for the bait and switch. Somehow wins the 1v1 with last shot. Tolic in through the center of it. Manny's alone. Bait his life, and he comes out and stays up. Cleaned up by Royal 2. 42 to 35, and TSM on a tear. Last shot alone in back B. Drunk gonna back this off safely and give his team an opportunity to get back in and support him. Tolic in the 1v1. Soul Snipe kills last shot. 43 now to 35. TSM are undefeated in Slayer somehow. Back to back to back versus Optic FaZe and maybe SR. 5 kills, 4 kills to close it.
Regardless, I mean,
it's not internet. I don't know what it is.
47,
TSM are
it's gonna be a
different
really
today.
tough comeback for
Power
Shopify
of friendship.
Rebellion.
I don't
won't
freaking
dare
know.
count them out whatsoever.
4 kills to close it out. I've never
TSM
seen
put
this team
themselves
play
in great
so
spot
hot.
in order to close this game. And with that
Soul Snipe
trade
and
the
cycle
kill feed,
trade.
That's all you need right now.
It's a
Trade
9
after
kill
trade.
advantage. There is no saving
That's all
this.
stays and plays slow with 2 down on his roster. He has to play in the back of A. Last shot's
Off
gonna
that
reverse.
damage, can they activate somebody behind? Oh, we got a trade in that situation.
Able to keep things close.
3 members of Shopify shooting him in the front and the back, and he got a trade. 48.
Didn't look back, and now 2 more kills
48 to
away
43.
from taking it. Meanwhile,
Numbers advantage
Shopify
SR.
Rebellion
SR get out with
starting to chain
a SR get out with a free camo. Hold on a
for
second.
themselves.
That's
Hold
gonna
on a
be tough
second.
to come back from this though. 2 kills is all
He got
they
intel
need.
on Druck. Druck is solo on the perimeter.
We'll see what Cycle's able to do.
Guys immediately
This
make a
camo's
4 kill
big.
deficit. Soul Snipe dead to rights.
Shots into
2 dead.
Soul Snipe
If
as
they
well.
collapse with no trade, it's not over. It is not over. They know the remaining 2 are in B. Druck team spawn on top of it. Okay, they'll back off for now. Only 45 seconds with this camo, so they got to make an impact to do it quickly.
Comeback is possible.
Yeah, he can't afford to linger too far back too long.
Camouflage has to be running out soon here. I'm sure at TSM are
Just play for trades here, TSM, not giving up
Talik
perimeter.
over towards Arcade, but has both Manny and Druck in Red Room waiting
Stalker
for any
control for
member of
Talik
Shopify
inside B.
Rebellion to
Got intel.
overextend.
Camo's gonna run
Meanwhile,
out.
Vulture and Frosty getting active over towards Subway. That's
Camo's
really
out.
important, 'cause
Frosty kills Soul
by
Snipe,
himself
carefully bait and
doesn't
switching
get
their way
trade
out through the
going
perimeter.
I mean, this is.
There's no
insane.
freaking way SR do this again.
You put
The bait and switch
yourself
is
in a
trapped in center
position
map. TSM, they don't push off it.
To win this game, if you're TSM, you're 2 kills away, but
It's anyone's
you got
game.
Shopify Rebellion on the other end.
How
of
many
it.
kills comeback is this?
Neutral clock won't play
If
a
they do
factor
it?
here. As the push comes out in the B street, it's
Full perimeter
important.
for... They've completely
This player-
shifted their
this is the
positions,
important
TSM.
player, the
Are
one
SR
on the
ready?
purple side of the map. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
Manny on
last
purple
shot,
street, Soul
but he's
Snipe
gotta
backing
help
it
on
up. Do
that
they
CCR
opt to
side.
chow that in Cafe? It's a risky chow if they go that way.
We are in the hands
They got to
of
find the
Frosty.
area that TSM is weakest and hit that
We see
side.
2 members of TSM guarding the purple side of the map.
World
They
2
go
might
down
realize that
early.
Druck is
Looks like
alone
TSM
here,
were able to
and they
get
might
away
opt to
with
push
the
that.
Stalker, and that Stalker rifle could be a huge difference maker when it comes to damage output. Manny just waiting for someone to push over toward the purple side. The game slows down quite a bit.
2 minutes
TSM,
40. A camo
2
is going to
kill
pop
advantage.
before the timer
what I
runs
like.
out. So at the very least, camo will
This is
draw them
match in
forward,
this
but we
moment.
got time until that happens.
Talik. Stalker
Shroud to
right
keep
foot
Manny
hand.
alive
Love
around the corner
shots being
here.
on his teammate,
They can
but you
bank
know
nades.
Shopify are really
Yeah,
aggressive
those
here.
bank nades. You see that shit off the
3
ATM?
players on the purple
They
side.
cut the angle and
Talik
avoided
takes
though.
an
Those
angle.
bank nades
This is
will clean them
scary.
up. They're in big
That's
trouble.
aggressive, but
Literally on top of each
somehow
other.
he
Bait and
plays
switch
his
up.
life.
Manny plays it
Somehow he's
forward
still alive.
to allow Talik to back up. That was good. He played aggressively on the angle. He didn't just sit.
The camouflage about to come up here. Not trying to one of these squads be able to get away with it for free. Stalker might have just
Truck,
ran
yep.
out of
Talik in
ammo,
position to pick up off
but the
Druck.
ping's going
Soul
down.
Snipe and Cafe
Cycle
alone right now.
last
He
shot.
doesn't find it. 47-48, numbers advantage SR. Camo coming up now. Talik dies as well. 48 all.
Every single time.
Tie game, camo advantage SR.
Damage goes in on
Bro, this
Talik as
team
well.
is insane.
The camo
Shopify's
misses
insane,
his
bro.
opportunity.
Wait. Did they see camo?
so much
They see camo. Royal 2, LPD. He's trapped like a rat. He's done.
down to no
Soul Snipe.
skills.
No way. Oh my God. 1 bullet from death. 49 all.
49-49.
Insta-explode well. 1 shot from Royal 2. Earns a trade in that situation. 1 kill.
And Manny, he sees his 2 players over toward the back.
And they
inside,
win.
does the initial damage.
And SR,
Tries to help
after
him.
all that,
Talik goes down.
they win.
Talik goes down.
Holy this is the iciest team in the league, bro.
That was so beautiful.
That's
It was so
insane at a Royal 2.
beautiful, so
A
freaking
bullet from
clean.
death, and he trades that.
Oh, my word.
Around the corner, sticky repulse. The whole team knows he's there, and they have to compromise their positioning to kill Royal 2 because he got that kill. Like he didn't. That player didn't even trade Royal 2. They had to give up their map control to kill him because of that.
Incredible job.
That was freaking insane. Walked out center.
So clean.
A, yeah. Should be dead. Any other player would be dead.
At one point, I swear it was 48-43.
The levels of like the clutch factor in this game like never fails to surprise me. You know what I mean? Like the scenarios that you can clutch up and flip around, regardless of how bad it looks. Like it's honestly nuts.
Is it for you to go
I don't know.
They
They were down by what? 10 kills at one point at the tail end of the game in a scenario nobody comes back.
That is
Like TSM has
that
got to
is
be
something
mentally
else.
checked after that one.
That's freaking Halo, baby.
That's insane.
It's beautiful and clean is what it is, Tony. Cycle, you see the damage that guy had? I mean, this kid, the youngest in the league, and he just comes in and like, you know, just like he owns the place, going in the
Not the
fridge,
youngest in the
you
league,
know,
but he's a
taking
young guy.
whatever he wants. It's just insane. I absolutely love it. I love
FaZe,
to see
everybody needs to watch that on
cycle.
VOD. Anybody that's not SR
Generational talents, my
needs
friends.
to take notes
Ladies and gentlemen,
on what just happened
will be
there.
Here when
That
I'm
was
old and in the
unreal. They
retirement
worked
home,
TSM
they
down
will
slowly.
be just doing great things in Halo, and
They gave
I
him
just know
nothing.
it.
They gave him
Here we
absolutely
go.
nothing.
Once again,
Yeah.
recharge.
And that's the thing is I'm
Strongholds is our
continuously
next game
surprised
up.
by just the amount of ice you can pull off
My gosh.
in circumstances
And after
like
the
that.
way
That shit
game
seemed
number one went,
impossible.
round number 2 was so close to TSM.
Never over
taking
till
it,
it's over.
And he ended up losing that game. I mean, game number 2.
With the way
you
that this
had a
has gone,
crazy
respectable out
advantage.
of
That was all
TSM,
you.
they've gotten so close
Shopify
twice
going
now,
once
but
again,
there's no
steal it
way they're
away.
not feeling the pressure.
Game number 3
With the way
could be
SR have
the
come
final
back
time
and won it.
that we see TSM here in the grand
2
final.
times they've come
This
back and
could
won it
be
like that.
If something doesn't change here,
TSM's got to be thinking, we're pulling out all the stops, and these guys will not give up a game.
They've been so
They're not giving up
close.
anything.
But now you run out of
I'm
chances.
doing excellent, Say. How could I be any worse?
You got to do so much more too, Tony. You got to win 2.
Won't see SR number 1 in Halo for another.
Well,
Well, I don't know what the landscape is going to look like next year. Will Shopify continue to sponsor a team next year? Like, we got no idea in that regard. I don't see Optic sticking around in the same capacity, but Shopify have like been pretty adamant about how much they want to support Halo. They helped fund the LVT Pro League. I could see Shopify being the number 1 team next year. In the as everything the dust settles and people form new rosters with whatever's left, you know.
You love to see it.
Like I could see this team
And
sticking
I
together
just-
and just kind of
goodness me.
easily working their way through any form of competition, depending on who leaves and who sticks around.
Jersey Mike once again. If it wasn't for you guys,
They'll force a roster mania.
We wouldn't be able to watch this. A shout out to the pro players. I don't think they get enough of a high five.
TSM have
Putting
kind
on
of
this
proven to me
talent
that they can
every
hang in this
single
series.
tournament
They've been in
to
win
entertain
position,
all of us.
round
Here we
win
go.
position, and
Strongholds
Slayer win position
recharged.
twice now, I guess,
Shopify
right? With
Rebellion
Oddball and
have a
Slayer.
chance to close it out. Will TSM
But they can't ice
show a
up
bit
on
of
this
life
team.
here?
Just one more
Yeah,
game
Lucy's
needed
sticking
here for
around. SR will
Shopify
probably stick
Rebellion,
around,
and
like the
mind you,
team
they're the ones that
players
come
on
out
the
of
team.
winner's side, so only having to win one series in order to become your champions. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your TSM
Strongholds Recharge
Jersey
is
Mike's
not a bad
Pro
map for
AM
TSM.
Showdown.
With what SR have displayed, it's kind of offensive at this point to assume anything other than SR just winning, bro.
I support
With the way that they put this shit together,
So if Jersey Mike's is out
if you're
here
predicting
supporting
anything
Halo,
else, come on.
I'm gonna support Jersey Mike's. You already saw me take a Chipotle cheesesteak to the dome.
Absolutely
I still got
ruined
one
this
left.
season?
I'm
Why?
ready. I'm ready for that. I
Daddy
promise
Boys
you. So if you-
Critical
if
Big
you like
Corporate
me,
Shopify
you
had to
support
buy
people
up
that
the
support
best
Halo,
play. Oh
make
shit!
sure that tomorrow you
Can we start that narrative now?
you deserve it. Get yourself a
SR
nice
ruined
lunch or
it.
a
They had to
nice
buy the
dinner
best players,
and Make
yeah.
it Jersey Mike's, make it Mike's way as well. On top of
No,
that,
don't start that
you know,
narrative. That's
LBT
ridiculous.
Halo got your back as well. So why not make sure that you're not only following TSM, but also following LVT Halo on all the socials.
Can't
Twitter,
believe it.
Twitch. You already know what it's about. If you love Halo, you gotta
MCC
support
SWAT
the
Snipes and FFA
organizations
Professional,
that are
top
willing to
25.
support
What?
Halo all day, every day.
Absolutely love any org that
Insane
supports
bullet
Halo.
magnetism and perfect spot. What?
soft
Thousands of
spot
us
in my
quit
heart for
from
them
how
as well.
blatant it is,
And,
as
you got a
well as
beautiful
bots
game here, and anyone that
being
believes in
out.
it, I'm a fan of too, Tony.
Wait, what?
Really well
Fun and
said.
30. What is this to do with MCC?
I'm
There's
also
an issue with
a fan of
MCC.
TSM, and I need them to give
it
us
cheating? I
something
don't know.
here. We know what you guys are capable
Focus
of.
on the Halo Infinite.
Multiple third place finishes at Worlds.
Can't help you.
Do it again. Bring this series back.
One more game
We
for
know you got
Shopify.
more life in you. It's time to show
Crazy
people right
regain
now.
out of this team so far.
Flip the switch.
I'm surprised TSM
Show
have given
us
them
what
this
you're
much
capable
trouble,
of.
but the ice
With
has
your
been
Shopify Rebellion.
incredible to witness.
It's time to
Not disappointed
shush
with the way this
crowd.
has gone. I do want to see
Here to
TSM take
sleep.
a game,
Here we go.
but it's hard to imagine it
Last
happening.
shot.
SR too icy. Game
Last
first.
shot. Looks like he's gonna make his way right through the tower
It's just
side,
a
avoid
Sunday
all the
event. It's a
grenades
one-day
and towering
tournament
TSM putting
technician. They
down
got to make
here.
sure that
And looks like the
they can
damage
finish
is
the
enough to
entire
not get
event
killed,
in
but
the course of a
also
day.
to
Best
push
of
right
7
over
takes a long
toward the
time.
Camouflage player.
If there were
Flash
any
doesn't
other delays
pop
today,
it,
we
so
could be here till
Camouflage
like
not
midnight
burned.
beyond. You
It's
never know how
sitting
it's going to
in
go,
the
you know?
middle of that spawn,
Just in the
and
interest of
oh,
time.
Manny,
They didn't burn
it's
camo.
doubled.
At late save at a TSM gives Manny and TSM advantage with camo control, 4 up, 2 in each side of the map. I like this out of Manny following up his teammate to make sure they overwhelm Cycle as well.
As you see, the
CNB lockdown, Druck and Talik win their fights in the perimeter, and an opening for a trip cap off the rip here from
I believe
TSM.
it's Frosty overextended
Calm, cool,
on that
collected.
B pipe side.
Soul's
Despite
already
the
made his
way
way
that
through the
Slayer
gold
went,
ice,
they're not
but
looking
as
like
he
they're
gets
bruised and
caught
battered
out,
just yet.
Still TSM that are able to steal away Alpha. Momentary triple cap coming out of TSM, but losing 2 bodies in order to do so. And Druck can't quite connect with the shock rifle.
Great job by Manny here. I love that
30.
patience. ends up getting taken out, and that's something you'll see out of Shopify.
Nice shot, quick draw, cleaned up from behind though. 1v1 now, Frosty Talik. Talik 3 separate bullets through the stairs. This guy just hit shots through stairs on Frosty, cleans him up in the 1v1. That was nice looking. World 2 picking that up, might have shot control, assuming he gets to it. I think he missed it on the stairs.
Shopify Rebellion quick on converting Alpha.
Yeah, it's a weird bomb.
As they do that, looks like TSM are quickly
SR maybe just off spawns.
The gold side of the
Got the best out of that fight.
Play on Bravo.
Looks like they are.
Try to throw a nade through the stairs. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Could have just banked it off the top.
Somehow gets the kill. Is able to live as well.
TSM stabilize and regain B for this.
Spawns here for Shopify Rebellion. So no necessary triple cap for the side of TSM, which is definitely what they want.
Good opening damage. World 2 in trouble here. Frosty back down as well, but they find kills. SR advantage. 3 dead TSM. Cycle 5 struck. A, B, and C secured. Where are we spawning them? Talik with the win on long haul. Last shot cleans him up. Back C is open. Weird split spawns, right? They were preoccupied fighting long, and they split them back C. Leading to last shot and cycle getting cleaned up.
Staying alive as long as he did, Tony. Pulled last shot away and allowed the spawns to happen on the back of Hydro. It's still Shopify Rebellion with that double cap advantage, but it could have been
that R2 sticky repulse is insane, man. It was the fact that he got the kill, but then he crouched in the corner and lived after. Well, one bullet, like what?
Able to get away with the camouflage. He might be
in a high-pressure situation like that, the whole team knows he's there. Like, World 2 is insane, bro. I don't know. That was nuts.
For TSM, there was 3 down for Shopify Rebellion, so it's an opportunity as a solo player to get B and lock in this triple cap. Now it's the camo's job to watch the exits, and that's exactly what Druck will do.
Last shot reminds you of H3 Roy. A lot of people saying that in my chat.
Kind of stuck over towards gold, and looks like Druck hears the information here. He knows that multiple players are damaged. He's going to take advantage of it. Goes after Cycle. Last shot is still there. Last shot takes down Manny. He's going to survive, and Druck's going to get out of that battle.
Didn't step in the hill. Trying to grapple to close the gap and force the trade. It's not enough.
To take him down with him.
World 2 comes out with another big pick for AB here. Manny just checking. Yeah, he's watching for Royal 2 in batteries. His survival created that distraction, giving SR an easy pinch. The map back in their favor. Where's this TSM pit? I have no freaking idea. TSM activating a week before Charlotte as if they've been here all along. Still haven't won a game in the series.
Frosty is there as well. Manny gets taken out courtesy of a trade. Shopify Rebellion still scoring.
Other way around.
In a very important position here on the back of pipes. Double caps in for Shopify Rebellion, but they don't have the numbers advantage. World 2 is going to spawn right now, which means as last shot
advantage TSM has a really nice peek.
Solidify the defense.
Keeping it busy here too, so Talik can pinch it. Cycle was weak up top tower.
Overextend, and TSM
double up and cleaned him up. Yes, Cycle 5-1, which prevents their. She doesn't do much. TSM win the team fight. They'll take C.
For Shopify Rebellion. Last shot of Frosty trying to work together on Alpha. TSM perfectly happy with trading out A for C real quick. Soul Snipe gets his kill onto last
Talik
shot.
is so freaking clean with it. 11 and 7. The way he played that, peeking out Frosty right there, choosing his fight wisely, somehow winning the 1v1 with Frosty. Talik is so freaking nasty.
Cap for TSM.
12 and 7 now, top Slayer on the board. Full perimeter for TSM. SR thinking about C maybe. We got camo spawn in here too, and Manny is baiting back silo. Watching the camo angle and ready for C at the same time. I like that. Didn't open fire right away.
Up here, it looks like Manny.
His decision to not open fire will it benefit them though? Looking for last shot from behind. Last shot goes out front. Cycle bottom in on camo.
A one-shot last shot. He's gonna try to go toward the blue pipes.
How is he not getting shot? Last shot rotates. That was smart.
Camouflage. This is absolutely.
What does last shot do? He runs to Shroud and shrouds his teammate. He doesn't care if he dies. He shrouded to make sure Cycle would get out okay. That was smart as hell. 212 and counting though. TSM with a hefty advantage despite it. It's not over. It is not over, okay? Based on what we've seen in the previous 2 games, this shit is not over. I don't care if it's 249. I honestly do not care. Is it field teacher? Thank you for the follow.
Rebellion once again 3 down. You have to imagine TSM going to continue to score.
1v1, Druck and Cycle. Druck will dive in the pit and get the cleanup. 222 and count. It's looking incredible for TSM. This has got to be it. But you never know where they are. You never know. It almost feels as if they're giving these guys a lead just to screw them up.
Finally, Shopify Rebellion get one, but but
From the
it's
corner,
just
Manny,
constant
beautiful
trades.
positioning
You
on the
mentioned
box
it
right there.
earlier,
Manny,
Tony.
last shot not ready.
TSM are very content with just
They got him right where they
trading
want him,
down
bro.
hills, and they do so,
228 and
and
counting
it's all
here.
four dead once
Manny going
again.
for a wide wrap back silo, letting them
See
spawn
already
C, but
applying
flanking
pressure
them.
here, taking space towards that blue pipe
How he
side.
trades
Here's
it in
TSM.
tower. Should be able to
Another
get in
trade
C now.
goes down. Another trade goes the way of TSM. 240
Yep, TSM and
points
C,
right
240.
now.
It's gotta be over.
You gotta hop into something.
This has to be
And mind
over.
You gotta hop into 2 bases because
SR in the hill.
TSM are going after
247,
Charlie as well. Bravo
48,
started
at 49.
quick
No,
to get
they
into
won't make
C.
it.
He's able to.
Okay.
He
Okay.
just missed it.
Bro.
He's right on that corner, but
Good freaking question.
I don't think they have the numbers
Anything other than
anyway.
Jersey
Multiple
Mike's, and I
players
don't
from
know.
TSM pushing on that tower
TSM are
side.
playing like a
Regardless,
completely
great
different
statement
beast today.
there.
Completely different beast.
You say we're still alive in this
Nah.
series. It's not
I mean,
over just yet.
with the way that SR have been playing, you got to hold your breath. But they won that. They won that confidently.
Now we
Like they
go to
dominated
game
SR.
Number 4. I'm very
They just
excited to
destroyed
see
SR,
TSM
like 250 to
continue
70
this.
something.
That was very impressive. I
would be
didn't
2-1,
expect them
yeah.
to roll that map and game type like that.
They were still impressive in the
Take a look
Slayer.
at some of the stats here.
TSM look incredible today.
Uncharacteristic, like slower game for last shot. Only 3 kills in that matchup. But on the other side of things, you have Botalic and Soul Snipe once again topping things out as far as KDA. A 9.0
That would've
or
been
better.
a clutch
out
at
of
240
them.
though?
And a
Yeah, that would've
great
been
performance
insane.
out of TSM.
I
Both
wouldn't put it past
slay-wise
SR. We're
and
going right to the
objective
next game.
Efficiency, they got it done.
Gotta love it. Objective efficiency is
Randy B,
and they're just so quick.
when's the last time TSM have never done this in the entire ever since they've been in it? Like, it's online. I get that it's online.
forbidden?
Like Randy's saying, Shyway acting like TSM can't play on these guys' level. Are you like? How are you not surprised by their performance right now?
Very quickly.
They beat Optic. They beat FaZe. They're taking confident games off Shopify. Never in their lives have they done this, whether it's online or on LAN. We should all be surprised about this.
It's been great to watch thus far.
Only problem is for TSM.
TSM have been like
Shopify Rebellion
getting
on this
belt to
very
ass
map
on
and
in
game
scrims.
combination.
If I'm
We've
being
seen them
honest,
look dominant.
their scrim
We've seen
stats
them
have not
make
been the
instant
cleanest.
beat out
It's
of
been a
many
rocky road.
in their path right now.
And
I think
now
it's
they
gonna
look
be a
final as hell.
really tough matchup for TSM.
It's gotta be
Not
rage
an
bait.
impossible one, but one the Shopify Rebellion once again have a clear.
There's no precedent for this. Good grief with 5.
Good Halo
Then we
right
go
there.
there.
That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God. This will be the
Just being honest. Grief, you go.
Game
Thank
5
you,
in a
brother.
row for
37 in the
TSM.
channel
That has
and an
gotta be
extra one for Valorant. Let's freaking go. Matt, the wave, the have you.
Just
damn good
I don't know,
Halo.
Matthew.
Oh my God.
Matthew, have you. There you go.
It'll go to the
Is
grand
it
finals
Tater,
reset if they're
Shooter
able to
McGavin,
win
Lost
this best of
Benji,
5.
Nicole,
That being said,
Nicole,
Shopify Rebellion on match point here in game
Inception.
number
Welcome,
4.
guys. Inception.
And
I get it.
yeah, I mean, I'm excited.
Gunny's
to see,
team defeated
we've seen
TSM and
forbidden
Slayer
games
36
go
to
the distance,
50s.
But a lot of them most
And then they're not
recently
losing
have
any,
been
so
very
they lost to
close.
SR
So
50-49.
curious to see how this one pans out. And
Time to buy
also,
stocks in Jersey
can't wait to
Mike's.
see who ends up getting snipes on
Thank
both
you, good
sides.
grief.
But
Welcome,
we'll
guys.
see that in a minute because it's a reset.
Welcome, Shooter McGavin. There you
I
go.
feel like normally I'd be worried about a team when it comes to just having enough in the tank and having enough gas in the tank in order to.
I'm not rage
go
baiting,
the
I promise.
distance. I mean,
Well,
we've already seen back
you're rage baiting me.
Fives where
You're a huge
TSM
Manny
pulled off
fan.
major upsets.
Manny recently has been looking pretty nasty, though. I was watching his POV in Money Twos. I mean, obviously he's always been excellent, but him and Money Twos with Versebound and Neptune, was that it?
I feel like I know that Jersey
With who was he playing with?
They're back. They're just
it Cherish?
a sub above. They're making sure that they are.
Manny's real
always
good.
fully
Manny and
serviced
Suppressed, was that it? I
and
think it was
ready
Manny
to go
Suppressed.
the long haul. So
He's been playing a
again,
lot.
Normally, I would
deserved
say
gas.
that I'd be worried for a team like TSM. However, Jersey Mike's got
Shyway
their back,
stocks.
and they could have yours too.
They definitely have yours, Tony, and you keep shoving it in my face that you got that Jersey Mike sub.
You
We're going
Mountain Dew
tomorrow.
for Halo?
But-
I don't know.
Oh, look, box lunches too. Oh, baby,
some Mountain
little
Dew in
cookie
there.
in there. I want that cookie. Fresh baked cookies and
I
brownies.
want
Okay.
that cookie.
All right, we need to take this off the screen, man. I'm going nuts over here. Come on.
All right.
CTF.
Still do or die for
Let me know
TSM.
what team you're
They
rooting
might have
for
confidently
in the
won
chat.
game
Can
3.
TSM bring this series back.
Tell me
but
this is actually
also
happening. We keep resetting,
bring
bro.
the next one through as well. 2 best of 5s in order to close this one out. But they look good. I'm excited that
Shyway
we see
said
this
you get him
version
the
of
sponsorship,
TSM
if only, man.
prior to Charlotte. I'm curious to see how Charlotte will go for them, but this team never ceases to amaze me. They always do something to surprise me in some sort of way.
They're not
just
winning
like
this
they did
one. We'll
today.
see. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
SR
I
is
think
so
both
cold.
these
It doesn't
squads
matter
are
what the
gonna
map
just
is.
Have
Like,
some valuable practice.
look, all of this is uncharted territory, right? So it's like I wouldn't have expected them to get this far.
I mean, think
Off
about
the
what
rip.
happened after
So I don't know
SLC
what to expect for
Shopify
this.
Run.
Like,
they really started to run both scrims
clear
and
the
even
stat
a lot of the
sheet.
online tournaments, maybe up until maybe like a few days ago, where Optic caught
Right.
them, played them really
TSM
well
have
with
never won a
Scrim,
series for
beat them
Shopify in
out
any capacity,
last
whether
week's
it's
tournament
online,
as well.
LAN,
So it felt like
best of 3,
Shopify
best of
Gunner
5,
was
best
kind
of
of
7.
run away
They've
with
never
it
won a
little bit,
series
but
with
Optic
SR.
said, hold on, we still here. Obviously, this week didn't go the way of Optic Gaming.
So, okay, why are you saying realistically it should be 2-1? Like, as if Royal 2 did not earn the win, right? Like, should be? I don't know. What you witnessed was just pure freaking ice out of SR. It shouldn't be anything other than what it became, right? Royal 2 did the most insane, unthinkable act. Clutched up. That's just how it went.
I agree. It's
Should be. It's a thing of history.
Anything could happen.
Yeah.
That's why
SR played some beautiful Halo.
Are so large. Of course, Charlotte's going to be fun as well. But when you're talking about Worlds,
smash the damn like button. Thank you, Metis. Let's go, brother. I appreciate
these
you.
Players tend to come alive.
Appreciate you guys on YouTube. If you're hanging out, we got 600 of you guys on YouTube right now. Much love on a Sunday. No Optic, no FaZe. Having you guys hang out means a lot. You're true Halo fans.
Just official
not just here for the brand or the specific players. Maybe just here for the Halo action. You know.
Tournaments, we'll see. But regardless of that, Forbidden CTF. I want to see TSM ride off that momentum here. There have been some resets in the game.
All right, Forbidden CTF for real this time, I'm hoping.
As Tolic jumps on the branch.
Is that a faster rotate, I wonder, right? He jumps to the branch off the open strat. It does change the angles that he has to see on route for the pinch on OS. World 2 with a snipe looking for Drug. TSM snipe still available, hasn't been collected, everybody dead. Except Druk, World 2, and Frosty.
Druk finds himself as the final player alive for Team Solo Mid.
It gives SR OS advantage. They're headed to snipe immediately.
Of Royal 2 to make sure
you got to think this is a flag opportunity. Frosty coming out with snipe from behind him.
That's 2 snipers in the hands of Shopify Rebellion into dead for TSM.
And this is what I was afraid of here. Shopify Rebellion have done this to many teams in the past. They are so quick to convert kills into
Daddy just trying to stay up. He's getting shredded by Carbine. Yep, naded by Cycle. Flag moving from SR. Frosty cooks Soul Snipe.
The timing out of that.
There's no opening for this one. I think it's an SR flag. Roll 2 from the back of Hut. Druk's got an extension on flag. He's the last line at the... Oh, the nade!
And that's where throwing off your timing is so important in this
Druk
game.
through a last-second money nade that sent him out, right? He got nade jumped with it. Couldn't collect it. It should still be SR flag. Still SR flag.
By Shopify Rebellion to cap
that was a sick nade, bro.
Just little damage is all that
it slows them down, and it gives TSM an opportunity to fight back for a pull of their own, but not likely.
Luckily for TSM,
that said, Tolic with a sneaky flank
time on the board for
behind enemy lines.
That includes a flank by Tolic.
Great shots by Tolic.
It's a very Halo moment. Yeah, the sandbox interaction, right?
His job right
late
now
nade sends him airborne.
The problem is
Frosty picking up off that call, cleans up Tolic immediately.
Spotted out where he was.
3 dead for TSM. No wasted time for SR looking for a second pull.
Okay. Shot with
it's looking more like what you'd expect.
But he's got to deal with Manny first.
Nice cleanup. Manny somehow cuts the angle. One shot looking for Frosty too. Cleaned up by Cycle. Cycle with snipe, not letting anybody get through. YY blamed him. Soul snipe. Somehow cleans up the kill, but
return and looks like they're making a play towards
it. Can SR still get out with it? Frosty touched it.
And oh my
should be dead.
Frosty with the movement to keep it alive. Now Tolic on the return.
Oh, wow. They're not giving up on this.
True trust issues. Relax, my guy. Relax. Get the gunny stuff out of here. I don't want to have that conversation.
Gets the kill. That's a nice patient flick to the top left. And Soul Snipe falls off the map. Oh, no.
Normally, TSM known for the scrappy
TSM
plays,
somehow not saving their flag there, bro.
Rebellion pulling a page
and SR once again coming up
That's
a step ahead.
Flag cap going in, and Soul Snipe just off the map and has to watch for the dead screen.
Yeah, don't slander players.
2-0. TSM, wake up.
I think it ends here. I think it ends here. New snipe spawning, flag pulled. Fortunately for TSM, the snipe's not available for 8 seconds. Limits Frosty's options, but the bandit output right now, man, he's just hitting every bullet. What did TSM do? Where's their 4th right now? Their 4th is the only one who might be in play. Soul Snipe down low with an angle. Can he save it? He will not.
And the final
and in game 4,
punched in, and just
looking more like what you'd expect to see at a Shopify that confidently 3-0 the CTF. As the bounce back.
3-0 in that game, end up winning out the series 3-1.
See, when you see stuff like that all year, and then all of a sudden TSM look like gods, I think you can understand my surprise. But SR, that's a confident finish. Step ahead the entire time. Interesting that TSM don't play immediately for their snipe off the rip, right? They made a slow play, off the open strat that didn't include collecting their own sniper. I'm not sure if they got shut down by World 2 or what, but the fact that they were late to pull their snipe put them in a disadvantaged position, like right off the bat. I feel like if they could have gotten to their sniper, it would have been a different dynamic.
They end up winning.
TSM looked excellent today, man.
Really, really solid out of TSM. Can't wait to see what they do with Charlotte.
Is that it? That's it.
They have nonstop
no bracket reset. SR get it done. The 3-1 series. And TSM accomplished kind of the unthinkable. They fought hard today. They beat Optic, they beat FaZe, and they did it backs against the wall, winning 2 games back-to-back in both series, right? Clutching up their Slayers, dominating their Slayers, sorry, clutching up their game 4s to dominate Slayer afterwards.
Yeah, I mean,
that was the best TSM has ever. Yeah, the best they've ever placed in any tournament. Second place, and then on LAN, third place is their top. Knowing that they've got that capability, you don't want to take them out the conversation for top 6, top 4. They're in a similar category to Envy. If they're playing at their best, you never know who they could upset, right? But the expectation is like top 8 to top 6 range, usually where they land. We'll see if they bring their A game come Charlotte. Still got FaZe. We'll see, yeah. Optic didn't make grands. They got top 4.
I think that most people would have been very surprised with. So, you know,
TSM have never won. Yeah, they've never won a single game on the Sundays that they've made it to. They've not made it to a ton of Champ Sundays, but keep in mind that this roster has played together even back in year 1 Infinite on Native Red, on KCP. They've made it to Sundays before, but I don't think they've ever won a game on a Champ Sunday. So that's always been their hurdle. Of course, they got to get to Sunday, though.
Final words for the people at home. It's
to make that happen.
To its conclusion here.
I don't know.
I want some jerseys.
There's a marathon component to playing a Halo tournament, right? Like you might be most energized on Friday or Saturday. Saturday's a really long game. It's the longest game. Sorry, long day. Longest day of the event. You start the earliest, you end the latest, so you come out pretty tired. If you choose to party or stay up late in the evenings, I don't know if that's the case, but like you might not feel as well rested for Sunday. There's a different sense of pressure on Sunday. I really don't know. But it is a marathon. You got to be ready to bring your A game for the full thing. I wouldn't say TSM can't do it. I'm just talking about what's happened in the past. Might be nerves, could be nerves, could be tired, worked down from, overdoing it on Friday, Saturday. I don't know. Yeah, I doubt that it's a partying thing. I will say after Sunday, though, you do get the I'm never drinking again tweets from some of those guys. So they do, have their fun, but hopefully just on Sunday. Like, I really don't know.
For everybody, which by the way, whether it's catering or
yeah, Chad, keep in mind, we still got Halo content for this week. Okay, this is exciting. TSM, their tournament's done. Shout out to LVT, to TSM, and Jersey Mikes for putting this thing on. 5Ks, 2 5Ks back-to-back. Last Sunday, this Sunday. SR take it confidently. And then we've got Optic Envy Scrims tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern. Optic TSM supposedly on Tuesday. It may or may not happen. Keep in mind, TSM just won that series versus Optic. They might be more motivated to play TSM on Tuesday. I don't know. I tried reaching out to Snipe Down to see if he's down to watch a scrim together. It would be cool if we could watch Optic Envy tomorrow with Snipe Down. I don't know if it's going to happen. Definitely down to get another APG watch party in as well. I know you guys like that, and that was a lot of fun. So if both are possible before Charlotte, I'll try to do that. And regardless, we'll be live. We're going to be having fun watching Halo scrims. So if you guys are new to the channel, you haven't followed on either YouTube or Twitch, I'd appreciate a follow. If you guys want to stay tuned for the scrims coming up, we have players flying out on Wednesday. We have Mind Freak in boot camp. We have FaZe in boot camp right now, minus Snakebite. So expect hopefully a high-tier FaZe scrim from the boot camp. Optic lost to TSM and FaZe lost to TSM. Optic lost to an AM squad in winter bracket, Bobby. I don't know what happened there. I don't know. Some sort of that shouldn't happen. I'm not sure what happened. Busy week. Busy Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday maybe. Thursday I'll probably take a day off, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday we're going in all day. We're live early. We're ending after it finishes, right? So all of this is build up to our Charlotte Major Friday, Saturday, Sunday of this upcoming week. So yeah, that's the schedule. Is Monday, Tuesday, probably live Wednesday. I'm not sure what sort of last-second scrims will take place on Wednesday. Maybe we can do like a Wednesday pre-show or something. I don't know. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So Thursday off, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We watch the event. We'll be popping. Hell yeah. I appreciate you guys. Final days of September. The subs were kind of crazy today. Thank you so much for supporting. Ended off on the 1153. Hoping to break some records come Charlotte. Not sure how we're going to do it, though, because our record is like 3,000 something at this rate. You guys have been incredible. What happened with the Gunny team? They got beat by TSM? They got beat by TSM, I think, and by SSG today. The Gunny's team. Gunny's team is still together. Oh, did they split? Wait, what do you mean? Don't tell me their team split up. Personally taking the week off of to boot camp, participating in the watch party. Time to lock in. You're gonna boot camp participating in the watch party? All right. Let's go. You're guessing they're fine? Yeah, they should be fine. Why would they split? That'd be the most ridiculous thing ever. Hey, Richie, no problem, man. Do I have a clip editor or do I do it myself? I mean, I've been compiling all my clips myself, but then I send it to Broward for the shorts, for the YouTube shorts, and he just puts it in the format and then adds the text on it, and I give him, like, I compensate him for each one of the shorts. But I have to find the clips that I like and send it and, you know, give him something to work with so it's easy. I do edit. I just haven't made, you know, proper full-length YouTube videos in a while. I use a Battle Beaver controller still. I know that everybody's talking about the Razor and the 8K and the 1K and whatever. I use a Battle Beaver that's not overclocked. So I'm at, I guess, a latency disadvantage, but I love the feel of the controller. And it's, you know, it's definitely not stopping me from maintaining Onyx. That's not hard. When's the last HCS? Last HCS events is October, what, 23rd to 25th? Like last weekend of October. 24th to 26th? Much love, Satonian. I have a GameSir. Yeah, I got a Razer B3 right here. And I got the GameSir Pro, G7 Pro right here. I like them. The form factor of the Battle Beaver and the paddles on the Battle Beaver feel better than the GameSir. So it's really just a comfort pick. The GameSir sticks are great. The controller feels good in my hands. It's just the paddles I don't like. I don't like the paddles. Thank you, Monty. Tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow. Hopefully, Snipedown can come by. We can, you know, you guys can meet a Halo legend through the live stream. I'm sure some of you guys might not, you know, be aware of him, even though he's an absolute legend in the scene. Hasn't been around in a bit. He's going to be on the analyst desk for the FaZe Major, which should be very exciting. Valorant top gifted? No way. No. We had some incredible gifted earlier today. Valorant definitely... Are they number 1 right now? They're 15. No, Hazsauce won it at 20 today. BJ coming in with the 11 as well. Valorant with 15 extra gifted subs. Anyway, is APG still live? I'm going to go ahead and send it to him. And then see what's happening with his schedule for the week, and maybe we can sync something up. I think that'll do it for me, yeah?
I had a lot of fun. Today.
Is he getting off?
A lot of fun.
Go ahead and rate him. He can send whoever he wants to send over to somebody else. Steven, thank you, man. Have a good one, V3. Yeah. Looks like he's going to keep the stream on for replays. 150. Over to APG. Have a good rest of your evening, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. See you, Menace. Thank you for hanging out, brother. Appreciate the consistent support, man. Here you go, Menace. RD, have a good night, brother. Thank you for hanging out. Staying late, arriving early.